Ladies and gentlemen, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome back to Arc Raiders. The free playtest has ended just a couple hours ago, and we are doing kind of a breakdown stream, a recap stream. We're going to talk about everything that we know so far about what happened in the test, good, bad. Pretty much everything that we can think of.
Underscore love. Underscore
Thank you, man.
love.
Thank you, bro. Yeah, I appreciate that. We're going to be going over everything. Everything that we can talk about today. We're going to talk about any questions you guys might have. Obviously, we'll be answering them. But this is going to be kind of a full-on decompression day after the weekend. And
sincere gratitude for being a huge wang and introducing us all to ARC. It's the only extraction game I've ever been able to enjoy solo, smiling.
Hell yeah. Yo, thank you very much, Bunny. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Yeah, dude, the game solo was incredible. We can start there. I mean, the fact that it's a solo queue is massive. I can't stress that enough. I think that the existence of the solo queue is probably one of the biggest positives for the game, for sure, for me. Because just knowing that it's not 1v3 all the time matters a lot. It matters a lot for my soul. You know, for survivability, for realistic game, like long-term gameplay as a solo player. I think having a confirmed and viable solo queue is really good. I am super excited. I'm super excited about having a solo queue. It's one of the biggest positives that we know so far. There's a lot of positives. I mean, the game is in an excellent spot overall for what we've seen from the tech test. Obviously, the tech test only represents a very small percentage of the game. I mean, we didn't have the other 3 maps, and then there's a 5th map coming. Obviously the missions in the original tech test back in May, it took me like 50 hours to complete all just the missions. So in this particular test, it took me like 3 hours. So right then and there, or 5 hours, to complete all the missions. So right then and there, you're like, even just in the other test, there was 10 times more missions, right? And so you can expect something probably even bigger than that for the actual launch, I would imagine. So, you know, we're probably looking at what, like 10% of the game or whatever. So considering what we got our hands on here, I feel like it was good. There was a lot of good stuff here for sure. A lot of good stuff. No doubt about it. I cannot wait for the full game. I'm freaking out. I'm not gonna lie to you. Guys, thank you for all the bits and everything. I appreciate it. You guys are you guys are loud in my intro today, guys. How dare you? Thanks for the juice. Everyone watching the VOD is gonna be like, what is that beeping? Why are there people talking? Game sound? Yeah, we'll turn it on, yeah. But yeah. We'll keep it nice and low so that you can tell the difference between my live voice and like the old voice, but yeah, I feel like the game's in a really good spot. I think as far as things that I would probably oh god. Things that need to be adjusted, there were really 2 major things that needed to be adjusted for the game. Number 1, they need to patch the free entry into the locked room at the top of the control tower. The control tower has like an annex key, which is the rarest key on the map. And inside of it is the best loot on the map. The entire map of this map. 0 damage. Or 0 damage. Damn battlegrounds, lol. And and people figured out a way to access the room without having to use the key. So what happens is every single game, someone was rushing that spot to try and drop in and steal everything for free. I did not like that at all. Obviously, it's a glitch. You're not supposed to be able to access keyed rooms like that. At least it's clearly not by design. Anyway, I should say. It's clearly a mistake. They didn't realize that you would be able to fall off and re-grab this ledge in the manner in which you could. So to me, that was the most important thing that needs to get fixed for launch is the protection of that locked room. Because if it's not fixed at launch, you're basically going to have everyone running around with like purple weapons on the first day, which, you know, if you find one, great or whatever, but like, and you find the key, like that's great, but like if we can't have this massive influx of like the highest end gear on the first day, it's going to be real bad because people that don't know about it are just going to get lasered and be at a massive disadvantage overall, like instantly, and that would be bad. I think the community needs to build up together. You know, people start finding the key, they start entering the room, and then it starts to slowly trickle in all the great gear that you would find in that room into players' stashes and hideouts and stuff. So I think that's a big one for me. They have to patch that entry. It needs to be keyed only, obviously. Because it was already a problem, dude. There were people just literally full sending that room every single game and just having the craziest loot every single time. And while, you know, the loot doesn't save you entirely, it does create a pretty nice advantage if you have like a really strong gun in your possession. So that's number one. Number two is the Rocketeer. The Rocketeer is too strong in its current state. I guess they thought maybe he was too weak in his current state during the tech test back in May. But now he's too strong. There's no doubt about it. He's just really too OP. If he catches you out in the open, there's really no way to avoid it. There's no way to avoid death. You're just gonna die. With the other mobs of his style, like the Leaper / Bison, or like the Bastion, when they aggro you out in the open, you actually have a chance to evade. There's time. It's a little bit more realistic that you could survive. Maybe not guaranteed by any stretch of the imagination, but certainly more realistic. So it needs to absolutely be... I would just bring it back to the way it was before. It was still the most dangerous of all the Ark in the game previously. So I don't know why maybe I got accidentally buffed, I don't know. But I would bring down the Rocketeer's power a little bit. So that I mean I've single-handedly seen the Rocketeer wipe out a 3-man squad in less than 30 seconds. Because there's no cover anywhere and there's nothing you can do to live. So I think it's just, there needs to be ways to maybe dodge the beam a little bit better. Create like a little skill gap with that or something. Which it used to be. There used to be more of a delay. So the Rocketeer would the laser would charge up. And what would happen is that it felt like the laser would lock onto a position that you were just in, and then so your continued movement would cause would not be still tracked. So like you could just keep on full sending and the laser would like just miss you or just barely hit you instead of it completely obliterating you every single time. So I think that he needs to be hard, obviously. I think he needs to be in alignment with the power levels of the other guys, but yeah, that's it. That's where we're at. It needs to be changed. It was clearly a problem. But we want the Ark to be powerful. I think that they definitely buffed the smaller Arks. For sure.
I didn't even notice.
So like all the little Arks, like the Hornets and the Wasp and stuff, they all got a little buff for sure from the tech test. Like, so they feel a little stronger, and I think that's good. I think they're in a good spot. We saw some players die to just like basic Ark once in a while, and I think that's fine. You know, I think that's okay. Like, you're supposed to die. So I think that the arc should remain strong, but I think the Rocketeer was clearly
I think it was like
mistakenly too OP.
Like, after I like ended for the day yesterday.
But I like everything else about the where the arc is as far as power level, with the exception of the Rocketeer. And I know that they were a little bit harder. I think it's better. I hate to say it, but I think it's a little bit better that you die
This nerd.
in these types of games, especially ones where it's like meant to be this feeling of danger and survival and adventure and intensity. And if you were living every single time, you would lose that. Don't nerf anything. Yeah, I mean that's fair, dude. I mean, again, if they didn't nerf the Rocketeer, I mean, it is what it is. I just think realistically it's not in alignment with the other mobs of his style. So he's literally twice as strong as the Bison and the Bass. Everybody else, he's more than twice as strong than everybody else. It's crazy.
I spoke to him twice. I spoke to him 2 freaking times. He didn't speak back. You guys gotta plug your mics in.
So I don't know. It's to each their own, though. Look, it's not game breaking. What's game breaking is the entry into that locked room. That's what's game breaking.
Got a lot of blue shields.
Nerf this, nerf that. Buff this, buff that. What does gaming come to? It's called balance. So when you make a game, like anything else out there, like you're looking for a balanced experience. So if something is spiking and creating an imbalance, it needs to be talked about and it needs to be addressed. That's the whole point of creating a game. Like when they first made this video game, right? And we never even played it. They probably had the arc on a level that maybe it wasn't even very strong at all. And what did they do? They buffed them. And why did they buff them? To create balance. It's about creating balance for the gaming experience. That's part of the process of designing a game.
Like which blues are the best blues? Like that's a nice. Oh, those are power cables. There's 3 of
Graphics went way down. Yeah, I didn't notice a single graphic fidelity drop at all from the tech test to the full release. I don't even know where people got that from. The only thing that I noticed for sure graphically was that the lighting was buffed in a lot of the darker areas. But yeah, my graphics looked identical. I didn't even know people were complaining about that. But I don't know, maybe they accidentally like had the wrong settings on or something. I'm not sure.
What are my thoughts about people saying the lighting and textures have been toned down? I don't think the textures have been toned down.
Just avoid the Rocketeer. Yeah, no, I mean, I understand. You can just avoid it. Again, it's not about game breaking, but
Some of the areas that were
sometimes you can't avoid the Rocketeer.
a little brighter, which is good.
Sometimes there's no cover anywhere when the Rocketeer aggroes you and you just die instantly.
in my opinion. What are the best blues?
Should the Rocketeer be stronger against multiple human
So
targets,
like when you want to repair,
but less
oh, it's not gonna
for a single target? That sounds, I mean, I don't know. I don't really care. I don't think it's anything fancy. I think you just
to me, like
just bring back the old the Rocketeer from the tech test from back in May. He was still the scariest guy, but you had a chance to survive more so than you do now.
all have a chance for the arc circuitry, and you need those to repair the blue armors. So to me, that's the most important blue. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. I love the queue times in this game. Some people
Is it still open? No. We're chilling.
this game like 6
Kind of doing a recap stream, basically going over everything that we know about the game. We're talking through everything. We're talking through some hot topics. We're talking through everything that was great. Overall, it was excellent. It was definitely an improvement over the tech test for sure, as far as like gameplay loop mechanics. I do think that one thing that I noticed,
I'm not gonna lie.
and I guess I'm speaking a lot solo. I played 24 hours of this game solo during this last test, and I played around 12 hours, or I played like 26 hours solo, and I played 10 hours in a squad. I do think that squad gameplay felt more third-party prone than before. It almost felt like maybe they added another squad on the map, maybe, or something like that. It's hard to say for sure.
them in there, and that's really good. We love that.
Rocketeer in Tech Test 2 was a cat and mouse type of dodge game. You only died if you were clumsy. That's true. Yeah, maybe he was okay. So that's probably, yeah, you're probably right. So you basically, because the way the laser beam worked, you had more time to actually dodge. But now, when the way the laser beam works, you have no time to dodge. So maybe something in between. That works for me. That works for me. Was Solo constantly matching me against Solo? Yes.
I was playing last night. I found 3 Raider caches in one game, and all 3 of them had a friggin' blue shield in them. So,
did they extend it? No, it ended 3 hours ago.
Shields in one game. That's pretty massive.
Oh, so, okay. Solo had some third parties. In fact, yesterday I had multiple instances where there were actually 6 players all on top of each other. It was crazy. And I think that happening once in a while is fine. But just generally speaking, there was not that much third party in solos, not compared to squads. I felt like the solo gameplay loop was perfect. It had a nice variety of everything. There were times when I had 6 guys near me, or like 6 including me, multiple times. And then there were times when, you know, I was chilling and moving around for 10 minutes and never saw a guy. Like it was varied. And I had the choice, you know, I had the choice to like go push flares if I wanted PvP, or I had a choice to stay away from combat if I wanted to. I have more control over the experience when I'm playing solo than you do in a squad. It's kind of hard to avoid getting third party to, you know, in squad play.
Style of extraction shooter. Like this is a great freaking option. Like, but again, like squad play is definitely like there's so much PvP.
How many blueprints did I find? I probably found like, like 9 or something. Not a lot. We did look. There was like 68 blueprints or something in the game, which is crazy. That's one of the things about the blueprints are interesting to me. I'm wondering if the blueprints will carry over when you prestige. Probably not. Or I say prestige. What I really mean is do the expedition.
So, you know, maybe my opinion doesn't matter.
What's my GPU? 4090.
All the progress gone when the game drops? Yeah, of course. No game in
the only thing this game sucks on is the footsteps. Sometimes it feels like they're below when they're above, and sometimes, yeah. Okay, and sometimes it's inaudible. Yeah, that's a good feedback. I think that
solo is way more fun.
I agree with that.
Casual, yeah, I agree completely.
First of all, I think every single video game in the history of video games has struggled with vertical audio. So like audio that's above or below can sometimes be confusing. I will say that the night mode did seem maybe a little bit better. If you go into like this game, and the finals have a mode called night mode. I don't know. I turned it on for like the 2nd and 3rd day. It felt a little better. But I do think that they're actively. I do think that they're actively caring about allowing.
There's not the same arc density.
Like surprise sneak attacks, basically. So I think one thing that struggles in some games where footstep audio is so loud that there's just, it turns into a complete standoff. Like, so like if you can hear them coming from so far away, then it turns into like a full-on standoff, right? Or they have no or there's no element of surprise at all. But I do agree that sometimes it felt maybe inconsistent that like, let's just say I'm, you know, 100 meters away and I hear footsteps, and then I'm 100 meters away another time and maybe I don't hear those footsteps. But I don't know, there could be like an occlusion thing, you know, who knows, like where some objects are creating, you know how like 100%, we tested this yesterday. I was VoIPing a guy that was legitimately right next to me, outside the door and to my left, probably 15 feet. I VoIP him and he doesn't respond, and so I shoot him. And he's like, dude, I can barely hear you. And I'm like, what? I was like 15 feet away, legitimately. Like, close. Like, extremely close. I'm not even kidding, like 15 feet. And I was like, there's no way. And so I revived him with a defib. And I went back to my spot, and he spoke. And it was so muffled. Ugh! It was so muffled. And then I walk 1 foot out the door and I can hear him clear as day. So basically, like, the way that the audio is traveling around walls and objects is different. So maybe like this rock here on the left here can create an occlusion difference maybe with footstep audio, even outside. I don't know, but definitely it's not just, hey, you're within this amount of meters, I'm going to hear or not. There is like the audio does travel through the open areas.
Oh, there's 3? Yeah, what up, dude? I killed that guy. You guys friendly?
Really enjoyed playing a game that didn't punish solo players. Yeah, same, dude. The solo queue is massive, bro. Oh, is this the Bish guy, chat? How are we still playing? We're not. You can't play. They turned the servers off 2 hours ago, or 3 hours ago. We're just, we're doing a recap stream. Yeah, the audio is like real life, guys. I mean, I'm just kidding, but like, yeah, like for real, like it does matter. Occlusion matters. But I feel you on the audio. There were times where I just like someone right next to me and I just could not hear them. The solo queue is a massive fat super dub, in my opinion. Loved it. It's so good. I feel like, I mean, what do you guys like? Let me ask you guys this, because you guys are all gamers out there. Like, do you guys play, like, one's in the chat if you predominantly play solo when it comes to extraction shooters. Two's in the chat you predominantly play with a squad.
Walk up and click the button. Crazy, bro. I'm now curious to see if this is a duo.
Wonder if I'll be able to run this on my. I don't know, man. Can you play video games on Apple computers?
I mean, I don't really need to kill this guy, but
So we got some ones here. We got a lot of ones.
speak to them and they didn't speak back.
Got like 4 2s. Okay, so but I would say what chat? That looks like honestly like 80% of the people that are watching this game they're watching the stream right now are playing solo. Right? I think I die here. Do I die here, chat? I forget.
Oh, he is solo.
Oh, I let him live, actually. I think.
What's up, bro? You can crawl in, I'll let you live. Come on. Come on in, brother. Oh, wait, you have a teammate. What? He left you?
Oh, I forgot about this.
Wait, you had a teammate this whole time? Bro, can you talk to me and I'll revive you? I have a defib. Wait, oh,
This is a classic right here.
were you talking to someone else?
I'm solo.
I believe you.
I love the defib. One of my favorite features. You know, a lot of people talk about like assimilation and allowing this person to be added as part of the squad, and then like it turns off friendly damage. And
The door closed.
I couldn't disagree more with that. I think the concept of assimilating squads to turn them into an actual party would be a disaster for the game,
You could just leave. I killed
because it would create the most insane power scaling for people that did it. At least like there's an unknown about where they are, the people that you've communicated with, and the fact that they could turn on you, and the fact that there's friendly damage, just makes it so much better. But more importantly than anything, power scaling is
It was a punk, dude.
the power scaling thing is the biggest problem, for sure.
For some reason, I thought I
The
saw
way they have set it up right now is excellent,
this guy's teammate.
in my opinion.
Yeah, I'm solo.
Yeah, like this is the best way you could do it. You know, it's funny because I watched this game and like the development of this game and the current gameplay loop, and it just looks like that they've learned from everything, from all the failures of everything else. You know what I mean? Like all the failures of every other game, they've like learned from and created and basically fixed that problem. Sometimes it's a benefit to not be first, you know, the first one out. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think they absolutely nailed it. At the end of the day, you know that like having an intense and exciting adventure each time you go in is basically like, you know, the core feeling that they're going for.
There's a second bot somewhere.
With this game.
Going away.
How long did the playtest go for? It was like 3 days. Like almost 3 days exactly.
What's up?
Yeah, they definitely care. They're freaking... It's not even that they care. There's a lot of devs out there that care, but they just don't understand the proper way to, like, fix something. Right?
Must have been my insane headshot accuracy.
You know what I mean? Like, they just don't know how to... They don't know how to address the problem correctly.
I don't know if it was that good, but yo, good luck, brother.
But Embark does seem to really understand, like, how to address a lot of these problems.
Ladies and gentlemen,
They come with...
the solo experience. Even though that guy is kind of pouty, he's probably, you know what it is, chat? He's probably
Remember playing this way back in the closed alpha? Yeah, dude, it looks good, bro.
It's probably like really early in the morning, and this girl is like sleeping in the next room.
Sucks that pings don't work.
Kind of like what I'm doing right now.
Again, it's gotta be. It's. I don't know. I just disagree with. I don't think they should get any comms from you other than what your voice says.
Just freaking kidding. All right, let's go see if we can.
That's just me.
Freaking arc circuitry or whatever the frick.
Is it still going? No, it ended like 3.5 hours ago. Like Bungie, I don't know. I haven't really dove into a Bungie game in a long time, but the art direction in the game is top tier. It absolutely is. It's absolutely gorgeous. This game, freaking beautiful. I love I love kind of like this the lower, like just the weather effect differences, like this one right here with the embers flying in the sky, or rain, or sun, or fog, or night, or nighttime, or dusk, or dawn. Like where the lighting's, there's just so many different types of little weather effects that kind of just impact the feeling of the match. When you play the same map like 5,000 times, like it's nice to have those weather effects kind of all through the experience every time. And then on top of that, you have the actual events themselves, which are periodically on timers for the maps, right? So you have like the Harvester event where the Queen is there, where you have the event where there's more Raider caches, or you have the event where there's more drones coming from the sky, or there's a higher arc presence. I like that there's, or the nature event. I like that they have this concept that they can like insert an event on top of the map for a limited time during that day, like for a couple hours. And they kind of just rotate in and out on all the maps. I think that's a very cool, yeah, the electrical storm. I just think that concept is very cool because not only is it going to give you a lot of variety when you're playing the game, but it also opens up a lot of opportunity for them in future patches and updates for the game to add new events to the overall experience of the game, right? So it's just another thing that they can now have a creative moment and make something interesting that impacts players. And I think it's pretty cool.
It's always the streamer's fault. That's that morning grog life, yeah. Bro needs a coffee.
Finally healing? Yeah, I don't like healing guys, alright? I'm trying to give them a chance.
Good start, good
Gotta be like that sometimes.
These are what I really want, these green mechanical components. We love that.
I like the storm event. I think it was cool. Although getting struck by lightning sucked. I couldn't eat my pizza and play the game at the same time. It made me sad.
Outpost. In Croissante. Oh, yeah, it's more substation. Why is substation so spicy? Wait, there's shots over here too. What the frick? Oh god.
The night raids were cool. I liked that the loot was buffed on night raids. I actually kind of didn't really know that, but you could definitely feel it. I liked that the loot was buffed on night raids because it's definitely a bit harder, and there's also I think maybe more bots too. I've not been this hyped for a game since Red Dead Redemption 2. Hell yeah, bro. Am I gonna try Marathon's new playtest? No. If they have a free, like an open test, maybe, but I'm not gonna go down. I couldn't care less about some closed test. Look, at the end of the day, like this game is way better than Marathon, and I'm honestly, I actually liked Marathon. All right, I've said it a bunch. I'm always honest with you guys. Everyone was on the hate train for that game when I was like, you know what, this isn't honestly that bad. I actually enjoyed playing it. I played it a lot during that one test. I thought it was fun. So I objectively thought it was fun. I mean, was it insanely good? No. Is this game insanely good? Yes. So if they're both gonna be out at the same time, I choose Arc Raiders 10 out of 10 times, right? But I might, maybe I'll squeeze in a couple hours in the afternoon just to see where it's at or whatever. But yeah.
You got it backwards, your little brother. You got it backwards.
Are the free loadouts a permanent thing? Yeah. The free loadout's a big deal. The free loadout, guys, is a big deal. Number one, the free loadouts can be accessed at any time. There is no down timer, so you could be on a free loadout, die off spawn in 1 second, and then just rip another free loadout right after, with no worry. And the free loadout has a decent amount of backpack space. No, yes, the gun might be not so great, but it has a decent amount of backpack space, and I've seen some decent items in the quick use, like I've seen like a defib or like blue heals or like green heals, like stuff that's like I'm sorry, even in the beginning, like getting the green shield recharger like is kind of a big deal, right? So like it's I feel like it's in a nice little spot for if you're dying a lot. The free loadout is huge. It's absolutely massive for casual players because it's still viable, and it's a nice little thing to make some money and get some gear out. And survival is way more realistic. A lot of times you're like on a scav run and escape from Tarkov, and you know that like if you run into a player, you're just going to die, right? That's not the case with the free loadout.
Your mic lights up if there's a player near.
So I think the free loadout's massive, massive. I think, and the fact that it's not on a timer is huge. And I'm just, who knows? By the way, I mean, during the tech test and during the server slam, they had no timer on them, meaning that you could endlessly like go in with no risk of losing gear. I think that's massive for the casual player, and I'm assuming it'll stay the same. But it also allows the devs to not. Okay, so like, there's gonna be this thing where casuals are gonna say that this game's too hard, right? That they're dying a lot. And that might be the case, and especially as they get their feet under them a lot, because it might take a casual player longer to kind of get their feet under them a little bit on a new video game, a game that's different, a game that requires a lot of skill and understanding about the game, to get themselves serviceable against just killing wasps and hornets and stuff like that. And maybe they're dying to like basic mobs and whatever. The free loadout is huge for them, to kind of help them not feel like they're just losing everything on that they've worked hard for in an instant because they have a skill gap, right? So instead of nerfing everything in the game to appease casual players, they're giving the casual player a free and unlimited option to help them regain and continue to kind of grow their personal growth of their character, if that makes sense, right? So some games might have been like, okay, like the casuals think it's too hard, nerf the bots into oblivion, right? That's bad, right? We don't want to nerf the bots into oblivion because they need to be challenging. Just because the casuals are having a hard time killing a freaking wasp does not mean that we should like overreact and nerf the wasps down to the point where it doesn't even do anything, right? Let's offer something else to help the casuals feel like they can get a lot of practice in it and get better at it, right? I think that's the right way to do it, right? Like a casual might die in this instance right here, fighting like 2 wasps. I saw it happen yesterday. This guy was fighting 2 wasps and just died.
Did they both blow up or just?
And so I don't know. I think like they're gonna have to like get better, and I think it's better to not nerf the entire game and instead give the casual players something viable and useful to help them.
What's up, Jack?
Arc legit has a great gameplay loop, something that's so hard to achieve. I completely agree. I completely agree. I think the gameplay loop is the best, period. And I think partly this is me. This isn't, you know, the gameplay loop might not be the best for you. To me, when I think about extraction shooters, I'm so interested in it being balanced between PvP and PvE. Every extraction shooter out there is predominantly PvP focused. And as time goes on in that video game, and as the community settles and it's been played for thousands of hours, PvP becomes like almost the only thing that happens in all these games. Like if you look at ABI and Delta Force, like they're just, it's just PvP and then leave. PvP, loot the bodies, leave. And yeah, or PvP, loot the bodies, loot the safes, and then leave, right? Like it just, that's fine. And I'm not against PvP, but I would rather a gameplay loop where, you know that feeling when you load up a game like for the first time and you're going in, you care about loot, you care about, you know, like the green loot and the blue loot and the things that you find early on in your experience playing a game. But then after 100 hours, you don't care about that anymore, and all you do is just run around and kill players. Like I prefer when the game, no matter how many hours I've played, makes me care about that loot. The green loot, the blue loot, and this game does. Like, yeah, you can run around PvP, but at the end of the day, like you still care about the looting and like the loot and the basics of looting in the game, right? Because they have so much loot for barters and for repairing your guns and upgrading your guns and upgrading your workshop and for the missions that you need to loot. Oh god. So I just prefer like that when I'm playing an extraction shooter, if I played 100 hours, 1 hour, 100 hours, or 1,000 hours, that I still care about looting and I still care about PvE related tasks.
Agreed.
And this game does that better than anybody else.
Wait, am I screwing this up here?
And I like that because it basically creates a better balance of PvP. I don't want it to be 95% PvP and 5% PvE like every other extraction shooter. I want it to be closer to 50-50. And this game does that balance better than any other extraction shooter that I've played, and it's not even close.
Okay, it still was 2 minutes, 1:45.
The beta's over, yeah. The beta ended
timer?
like almost 4 hours ago.
Reset to something different when it hits 000 on the map. I think it was probably smart.
Don't forget we're all using low-level raiders at the moment. Just wait until you have maxed out skill tree. Yeah, and again, like we know that power scaling is going to happen. Yeah, not wrong, right? Just wait until people have a lot more blue and purple stuff in their inventories. They have purple shields. They have gold augments. Yes, things are going to scale upward, right?
All right.
There's no doubt about it. And we'll see. I mean, maybe things change, you know, and they will change.
I would say, yeah, that's probably
realistically. But I think that the one thing that really helps with like excessive power scaling for people that have played 1 million hours versus have played low hours is the incentive to do the optional wipe through the expedition. I think that that's a really big deal. A really, really big deal. Every 8 weeks, players that play every day are incentivized to reset their account and gain a unique cosmetic.
Oh, I had this the whole time.
And show that cosmetic off and then redo everything. And by redoing everything, they lose all their inventory, right? They lose all their inventory. They got to do all the missions again. They got to unlock everything again. Their skill tree goes back to 0. Their level, you know what I mean? Like, so the game is incentivizing the people that play all day, who are clearly going to have probably a higher skill level than the people that don't, are resetting all the way back down to 0 every 8 weeks. And you know, along with it, you know, a lot of the power scaling stuff that gives them an advantage, like money to buy any gear that they want, or all the gear that they've accumulated, like purple guns and blah blah blah. And so all that gets reset, all their skills go down to 0, and they're not only have lost all their power scaling from a gear perspective,
Let's see.
But now they are incentivized to now do that again, go through all the missions again. And what happens when you have a 50 to 100 hours worth of missions to do, chat?
Lemons, dude.
You're focused on PvE, and you're a player that plays thousands of hours, and yet no matter how many months you've been playing the game, you're still focused on PvE once again.
Now we will. I need to buy
And so you're allowing the game to kind of have a gameplay loop that's a little bit more organic for PvP.
Yo, what up, Drew? I'm loving it, man. Loving it, dude.
At this point, the casual is screwed? No, not even close.
I think we're good, right, guys? So I need to repair.
Play EU, it's brutal. Okay, that's fair.
Oh, should
I
bring
mean,
some for that.
every region's
They're
different.
So much better for the bots.
Every region is different. And so if you're a casual player,
How bad is it playing?
you're going to either A, get better, or B, you can play the game however you want. Like, you can play the game
Tech test?
in any manner that you want, especially as a solo.
Pretty good. Like, you get a decent sized bag, you just go in and just loot up and dip. And like all of a sudden you've got a lot of resources
Like,
that you need. And
Every single map that we've played is super sandboxy, meaning that you have more control over how you want to play the game.
bandages.
Like, yeah, you're gonna run into like players like in surprise, like there's a player there. But like at the end of the day, like this isn't like the map designs allow you to kind of go in any direction that you want. You're not being funneled into PvP. You're not being forced into it.
To like a looting or like a combat green. I love that. I think the kits were sweet.
Why no campaign? Because the game is the
Maybe it wasn't
campaign.
a change. It was probably all along a plan.
But I see what you mean. I mean, I don't know if campaign gaming is as, I guess it's still pretty big. I don't know. I couldn't care less about playing a campaign anymore.
You wish there was another map? Yeah, well, one map's tough. There ain't no doubt about it.
Casual players will never get good items. I mean, that's not true,
Do be tough.
right? Because a lot of the good items are locked behind keys, and so you have that key in your safe pocket, and you get to that room, and you can extract all that stuff.
Ooh, I see you guys.
You can get purple items and blue items out of freaking weapon boxes. We've seen it a bunch. Just random boxes out on the map. Like out in Narnia, dude, and you're pulling a freaking renegade out of a box, and you're just like, damn.
Exact object.
Like there's plenty of good loot out there that's not restricted to key rooms as well. It's not restricted to red and orange POIs.
Freaking habit I'm looking for.
Keys are a one-time use, yes. You're an alcoholic? Hell yeah, dude, same. Same! We're officially 10 days away. Tomorrow, we're gonna be single digits away, guys.
Yeah, wait, is it electrical? No, right?
Let's go, dude.
Cool. So can
Tomorrow's single digits.
you go to scrapyard or water treatment?
This is proof that extraction shooters are better with prox chat.
I forgot to take
I think it depends on the extraction shooter. I don't think that Arena Breakout Infinite would be that much better with prox chat, because there's no
It's not you, it's me, bro.
the game. How do I say it? The game is designed to be like a full-on PvP game. This game's not designed that way.
Oh, is this a drone call?
So like
Wait.
prox chat in games designed for like 90% plus PvP is
This game I loaded in.
sort of irrelevant, because all it's going to be is just like toxic behavior. In this game, as more of like an adventure style game, it's
You're gonna be alright, bro. I believe in you.
it makes a lot more sense. This is more of a sandbox game, more of an adventure style game, and I think Void makes a million times more sense in a game like this. Yeah, the server slam's over, Ben.
What else changed? I play on a 1070 Ti.
Why do Raider keys only cost? No, they cost
Pretty good. I mean, 60 FPS
9,000 coin.
brutal in this day and age, but
And the barter's like was reasonably tough. I think it was like 3 blue electrical components and then 1 blue something, I forget. It basically required 4 blue barter you can only buy one Raider hatch key every 24 hours. That was a big... The addition, so this did not exist in the tech test, but a lot of the high profile items, like the Raider hatch key, like some of the green guns, like the Arpeggio and the Anvil, and a lot of items, were locked to a certain number of purchases from the store every 24-hour period. Why is that awesome? Why is that a great call by the devs? The reason it's a great freaking call is because you can't just like... like I got like 600,000 money, right? Like pretty early. Like I ended the stream with like 600,000 yesterday or whatever. If I could just endlessly buy anvils and shields over and over again, it skews the balance of PvP and PvE once again, right? Like I don't have any incentive to loot items, but because I can only buy one Raider hatch key every 24 hours, now I care about the blue sensors that are all over the map, and the other item that was used for the crafting of the Raider hatch key, right? So they've created a PvE incentive for me, no matter how long I've played the game, because some of the stuff is time locked with limits. Like you can only buy 3 anvils every 24 hours from the vendor, right? Well, so what do I do when I want an anvil after that? I have to craft it. I have to use my workbench, and so what does that require? It requires a barter. And that barter is a bunch of different items that I care about on the map. So again, like another great example of the gameplay loop steering you into you know, PvE related things and making you care about loot no matter how long you've been playing the game.
We heard that earlier.
They should add solo and duo mode. I don't know about duo mode, but the game, it has a solo queue. I don't know, so you must have not understood that. Strangely enough, a lot of people didn't understand that. When you queue solo in this game, it only pairs you with other solos. The game is legit perfect right now. It's perfect for me. As someone that plays a lot of extraction shooters, as someone that likes to play a lot of solo, and as someone that likes to have a heavy balance between PvP and PvE, it literally is perfect for me.
I feel like the Raider bags are OP. Look at that Torrenti blueprint, GG.
No question about it. And guys, thank you all so much for everyone that's subbing the channel today. I hope you guys are having a good day. Welcome if you're new.
On the Xville chat. Rip.
What are the changes that we do? I kind of already talked about it. The 2 changes that need to happen, in my opinion, is a slight nerf to the Rocketeer, and they need to patch the free access to the annex keyed room. That needs to be keyed only. People found a way to like sneak into the most lucrative loot room in this entire map, and it was creating a massive like imbalance. Still run into trios. No, you do not. Now you might run into 3 people that were all solo that partied up, like, you know, that were friendly to each other, but you will not run into trios, no. I ran into a 3-man team that swore they squatted up as a trio.
But now, bro, nah. Come on now.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I mean, the devs specifically stated that it's a solo queue. I've never seen anything to the contrary. I don't know. Maybe something broke there. Maybe they were lying to you. But I've played like 75 hours of this game solo, and I've never run into a trio ever. Apparently, Embark Dev said it was intentional. That's incorrect. I talked to an Embark Dev yesterday. It's the #1 thing that they're fixing before the launch.
Yo, friendly, bro.
Oh, I need a headshot better there. Also, I need to just weapon swap to the Pharaoh and kill this nerd. He must have been in blue. I was kind of hitting this guy pretty hard. Yeah. I need to be headshotting more in this game. This game, kind of like the finals, when you ADS, you're kind of like a statue. So there's like almost no excuse for you not to aim for the head. And I'm kind of like aiming upper torso there. I need to be aiming headshot just all the time.
Oh, he was in a blue shield.
Yo, Smash, thanks for the membership, dude. More ammo in the free loadout.
This is my stat.
Yeah, the ammo's a little bit low. But you can find a lot of ammo on the map.
they're
including out of the basic. You get ammo out of like the basic bots that drop sometimes too. I think the thing with the ammo is that maybe that might actually be a purposeful design element as well.
I kind of hesitated for a split second because I was trying to be friendly, and it probably cost me.
They don't want you to just use the free loadout and full send PvP over and over again.
Right? Like
Because you don't have enough ammo to really lock that in.
I waited for him to basically
Maybe.
raise his
I don't know.
gun, and
Could
I
be.
think that ultimately was the
How do I
reason
compare
why
Arc Raiders' experience to the Cycle Frontier? I don't really think they share much in common, no.
I do have a lot of mediums. We could run a medium, bro.
Because on the extraction shooter scale,
Hurt one of these. A blue shield wins that, of course.
I don't know. I don't really get any Cycle vibes from this, other than it's science fiction. And the looting, the square looting and the rarity is the same.
One more bag slot for 5 throwables. That's the only difference, right? Oh, max loadout weight. I'm just gonna go with this. Oh wait, let me use a freshie here. Actually, we could repair. I can
Did I ever go out of bounds?
I got rid of the batteries.
I have walked to the out of bounds before, and it
sold all the batteries. That's
yeah, it gives you like a little alert to turn back, but I didn't. You can't die, can you?
Let's go get some batteries next game. Oh, I might run an anvil here. There. I'm already tracking that, right?
I think the AI. I think everything about the AI is in a good spot. I like how you can die to a basic bot once in a blue moon if you're underkitted, and I like just the density, especially on solos. And I think the density on trios might be a little high. There's definitely a little bit. It feels like there's definitely a couple more bots in trios. The density seems a little bit higher, but it really just comes down to the Rocketeer. There's really no other complaint as far as the bots go for me.
Oh, let me grab one of these too.
No other complantos. Favorite gun, anvil?
We're chilling.
I mean, my favorite green. Dude, the green guns are good. The arpeggio is really nice. I mean, the anvil is nice because it's so versatile against players and against bots. But like the anvil is gonna lose you fights in buildings, like close range and stuff. Like if someone pushes you, even with like a friggin' rattler, they can kill you if you're running the anvil because of how slow the fire rate is. But like if you catch someone out in the open or in medium range, the anvil is really strong. And then the anvil, because it's running heavy ammo, is like freaking quality.
Literally during the tech test in June, straight up, everybody loved it.
Do the bots adapt in real time? I don't think they're actually AI controlled, bro.
So how did we go from everyone loving the game to everyone hating it?
What do I think of the later skill that gives you a tiny bit of health when critically hurt? I don't know if I messed with that one or not. I can't remember.
Like goes on to other people.
Yeah, but the Venator isn't that a purple weapon?
And then it's just like snowballs.
The purple weapons should feel strong because of how rare they are and how much resource they're going to cost to craft in your workbench.
To like freaking, you know, 1 million people online, like it would literally be considered the worst painting ever made on Reddit.
The Hornets, your worst enemy. The Hornets, you just shoot the back two little spinners, bro.
Oh, we're 10 minutes.
And honestly, the armor shielding breaks pretty quickly, even with medium ammo on the two front ones. Oh, Venator's a blue gun? Oh, I don't know if I messed with that. I found the blueprint for that.
I might try this husk right here. Yeah, I don't know about brainwash. Yeah, well, I guess it's kind of like brainwash.
Is the Venator a light ammo gun?
It happens.
Because it really just comes down to caliber when it comes to dealing with the arc.
Where it's not everyone just be loving something that's not good at all. lot of people just don't understand the pacing. You know, this game is different.
That's true.
Pacing's
The
different.
game is different, guys.
Especially between, not only is the game different between other games in its genre, but it's also different dramatically between solos and squad play.
Imagine there were live AI controlling everything. Look, that's probably the future, guys. I hate to break it to you. It's probably the future.
I think I can get that,
Scary.
that arc circuitry that I need out of those. I'm just not getting them.
To get other guns, you need to find the blueprint. You can craft them. You can find them straight up.
Just go water treatment again.
Get them off players. You can find them behind locked rooms. Locked rooms are going to have a higher weapon chance, I'm pretty sure. I've noticed that like when I go into a locked room,
Friendlies, and I have, like,
you know, that standard red locker or whatever I'm looting, like it just has a higher chance of a weapon drop.
that's just me. Maybe you live in a hostile region.
The playtest is over, yeah.
That is the thing, by the way. Every region's different, you know, especially like Europe. Like nobody's.
Yeah, I think I love the gameplay loop, man.
What we got here, guys? Ox.
They used the AI. They used AI to teach the AI how to walk.
You know,
Wait,
so many
really?
different languages.
I heard something on this line, like another person's stream, that they used AI to
Makes life different sometimes for friendlies.
they use AI as part of their anti-cheat. Is that
It's
true?
amazing. And I mean, I don't really care what anyone else thinks. At the end of the day, like,
All I know is that the finals
easy.
anti-cheat pops off,
My game
does really well of protecting the players. So I have no,
It's fine. I mean,
because it's cheating is a real big problem in gaming, obviously, and it's only going to get harder and harder.
obviously, I don't really.
But I
care
think
what other
that,
people think.
you know, Embark's other game, the finals, has done an excellent job of managing the cheater situation, like really, really good.
Speaking of shoot first, I forgot my defib. Oh no, I didn't. I don't like that.
Oh, someone's excellent.
Someone's excellent. Wait, someone looted that. Should we go say hi, chat?
By the way, remember when we used the hatch key during the test, and like Bearkey and Jesse were not able to get in? Well, apparently that was a bug. So it's not one per person hatch key usage. It's one per squad. So apparently somehow it bugged for us the first time we used it, and that just created a confusion for me for the rest of the test. But the Raider hatch key works for the entire squad by design.
Yo, what up, dude? Good luck out there. I'm gonna help you.
Oh.
Are you down? Wait, if you're down, I have a defibrillator. Don't die. Are you dead? I'm coming. Oh, I don't need to leave. I just was coming to say hi. Are you in? Did you make it inside? Oh god, you're not in. Oh, you are in. Yeah, yeah. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
I think I die here, and I wish that I had gone with him. Oh!
Oh, I'm gonna die. I like this chat.
Hot take, how would you feel about if they added a mechanic that you can pick up dead bodies?
Better cover. Yeah, there was another.
So that if they die inside the elevator, I think it would be nice to pick them up and pull them out so you have the chance to loot them. Well, the extraction elevator is like on a 2-minute timer, unless it's like at the very, very end.
Nice. I thought he got downed. I heard a big.
I mean, I sort of see what you're saying.
Wait, how did
Oh, I don't.
aggro me?
I don't know how I would feel about that, picking up a dead body. I mean, maybe? I'd have to try it out. I don't know if there's too much harm in that.
Surely, right?
Like, to be able to pick up a dead body or drag a dead body.
That's bad. That's clear.
to a different location. I think one of the things, the only thing about Battlefield 6 to me that's truly awesome is the drag revive. I loved the drag revive, dude. It was so freaking awesome, bro. I loved it.
Literally getting ripped.
I thought it was the best, man. One of the best feature that they added in that game for sure.
Not trying. I can't see this guy.
But that's more of an like an arcade game, so
No bad.
I don't know if a drag revive makes sense. I don't know. I mean, I'm down to test something, try it out, but that'd be something that we'd have to kind of feel that one out. I don't know if there's really any like serious negatives to it, so it'd probably be fine if they wanted to add something like that, but I don't think it's really necessary. Going back to Battlefield 6. I don't know what we're gonna do for the next 9 days or whatever, or because we'll probably do a couple like hype up streams prior to the launch on the 30th. So we kind of need we have like a week.
Aggro the bots?
We have like a week to figure out what we're gonna do, and I don't really know what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna lie.
2 complaints that I'm seeing. There's 3 complaints actually. Complaint number 1 is the Rocketeer is too OP. And it's not.
Oh, I literally have all the same complaints here.
I literally heard other people talking about it. It's just literally wiping out squads, and it's just too strong. They should just revert it back to the difficulty that was before.
Am I gonna make any videos from the server slam? Probably, yeah.
But at the end of the day, like I felt like the Rocketeer was actually in a good place power-wise.
Coin value of items would be nice in red. Yeah, like when you highlight it, it tells you what the sell price is. Yeah, we talked about that too, and we also talked about maybe it showing what the potential salvage is when you get it back home. I don't know if I like that unknown or not, like the little things that you pick up along the way that make you feel like you're mastering a game, like learning the salvage for this is better, or you get this loot instead of that loot when you salvage back at the base. But yeah, maybe they should have like a grayed out one that shows the salvage back at base.
The same thing. I'm like, there was a clip last night, or I was watching Summit last night. And he's,
Do I think squad invites would be a good idea for the game? No, I think that would be a terrible idea.
Unless I misunderstood what happened there. Maybe he got grenaded, but it didn't look like it. It looked like he got shotgunned.
Like in Delta when you pick up someone's body and move it somewhere else? Yeah. No, I understand what they were saying. I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing.
But I don't know. I think the
You ever stream open and the sound's coming through? That's because we're watching it.
But this thing will have arc circuitry, by the way. This thing is massive, by the way. As long as I don't freaking die. The game crashes? I mean, yeah, the game crashing, yeah, that sucks, dude. No doubt.
By the way, the game crashing,
Features,
I have not run into any
it'll get better.
game crashing on Saturday or Sunday. I didn't crash one time. So to me, they fixed it.
Back 30
I think I crashed like 5 times on the first day. And then I didn't run into any
30s
crashing at all on Saturday or Sunday. Not once. Not one time. So as far as I'm concerned, they fixed it. I don't know what it was like on console though.
Bro, these are look at that. 4. Only 10 minutes left. I might actually just reset really quick to get those blue circuits back home.
No crashes for you and no stutters. I had a couple in tech test too. I definitely had a couple in tech test too as well, yeah.
They are now worse than they were before. That's ridiculous. Bro, there's so how everybody's here, dude.
Is it still playable? No, we're doing a recap stream. What happens if you die and have no money for a new gun? There is a free loadout option that gives you like a gun, ammo, some random utility, and a decent sized backpack for free every single time with no timer attached to it. So you could die 1,000 times in a row and always have access to the free loadout every single time.
Yeah, he's aggroed on somebody. But
What did Jesse think of the beta?
the lighting's yellow.
That sounds like a good question for Jesse. I don't know. I'm assuming he enjoyed it.
Something?
I don't know though.
Any tips for the Rocketeers? Yeah, only fight them when you're indoors.
Since the game is like literally better than the tech test, everyone that thought the tech test was amazing,
Bill, bro? Yeah, Mike?
I'm sure loved this version as well.
I think there's someone over here. Careful. Be careful. You trying to get out of here? Alright. I thought
I don't know how good the breach boxes are going to be. That's a good question, Fernando. I'm definitely keen on them for sure. You know, they might represent like a keyed room loot pool, meaning that it's just a higher chance of better items.
What's up,
But
bro?
it also could just be a turd. I have no idea.
Oh boy. Oh, they might have died to a bot or something. Godspeed. I thought I heard something.
Yeah, and you can trade the free crate. That's exactly right, Glenn. When you use the free loadout, when you extract, you can take the augmentation and trade it for the whatever green augment that you want. So whether you want the looting augment, the combat one, so then you can like kind of customize your loadout a little bit better after.
Oh, you did. Okay. Go, brother. I hit
Then
it.
you make ammo a little bit more available. I mean, you can purchase ammo from the traders,
Oh, he was
and you can craft ammo,
You want to loot him?
and ammo is readily available on the map as well. I don't know. I feel like ammo is in a great spot as far as usage and as far as resources required to get it back.
That's
personally.
Good luck out there.
Why do so many first-person enjoyers talk trash about third-person? Because they don't like corner peeking.
Look, it's early stages arc raiders, guys. You gotta set the right example early, because you know, like everyone's just gonna probably ultimately turn toxic over the, after a while. But if you set the tone early,
Trading the free loadout augment was a nice touch. Yeah, I agree.
survive longer. You know what I'm saying, bro? Yeah, his proc shot was low.
I'm an avid COD player and I really enjoyed this game, and so did my friends. Yeah, that's awesome.
'Cause I heard the other guy just fine
Hell yeah.
this morning. Oh wait, is that the first player that we've talked to today? No, we talked to another guy earlier, and he was much louder. So that was on him. That was him.
Making money, like, so for example, if you just took a free loadout kit, guys, and just looted everything close to you and extracted, yeah, you would make like, 8,000
Right there.
or whatever. That would be plenty to buy enough ammo for multiple raids. Like, you can just use the free kits to build up wealth
All right, we'll do that.
and or resources and just buy the ammo. There's no,
Looks good, brother.
I don't think there's an ammo shortage. What time does the slam end? 4 hours ago.
Wait, what do you mean you can't hear him though? You didn't hear that guy talking?
The music's amazing. Yeah, for real, bro. No doubt about it.
The first guy was just as quiet.
Yeah, the drones have a lot of ammo. Yeah.
That's weird.
Like, all of them have a chance. It's not a guarantee, but they can definitely have ammo for sure. You know what I noticed? And this may just be weird. I felt like the times where I was low on ammo and I killed a drone, that there was a greater chance of ammo being in the
I could
drone.
barely hear that guy, but the guy before I heard clear as day.
Or like a downed wasp or whatever. Did anyone else think that? Or because I remember multiple times I was low on ammo mid-raid and I was like, I'm gonna try and kill these bots
10 times
and loot these bots, and sure enough there was like ammo, exactly what I needed.
Yeah, I could barely hear that guy. Who we got here? Alright, started the match.
That was a good example of audio. Granted, that guy wasn't sprinting, he was walking.
Here, I might check down here really quick.
So his footstep audio would have been diminished. A lot of people talked negatively about like entering raids mid-raid. To me, like most of the time, to me it doesn't even matter. To me, if anything, it was a massive positive because the queue times were like instantaneous at all times. I would gladly spawn in at 28 minutes on a 30-minute raid to have instant queues all day long. Then wait 8 minutes for another server to go live. You know what I mean? Like, By allowing the mid-rate entry, it allows for basically instant queues no matter what map you're playing and no matter what time of day you're playing. I don't think people realize how insanely awesome that is. No one wants to sit in queue for 7 minutes to get into a game. Every single time. Like, that's the worst.
First guy we heard fine. All right, perfect. Thank you, Andy. I just wanted to make sure because some people in chat just like don't realize that it's whatever the problem is on their end. I mean, I'm actually gonna go this way a little bit. The other map's top right. So yeah, the 5th map is there. However, it doesn't have a difficulty displayed yet, and it just looks like a place. It looks more like a placeholder, and it looks like. And also,
You didn't play it at all, Jack? Damn, bro.
I think we're gonna get 4 maps.
He's not hyped.
The 5th map gets like activated later during like an update or whatever.
I don't mind jumping at 18 minutes on the clock. It changes the way you play too. I agree. It keeps things dynamic. Hell yeah.
Literally right here. Bro, that has to be the worst Raider cache I've ever
Funny how many players I saw that said this game was mid, but immediately revealed that they'd rather play Battlefield 6. Self-report.
Want to hit a car alarm?
I did not say that, guys.
Oh,
Alright, bro.
Guys. You guys want some apples?
So funny.
This stuff is irrelevant now, but very important during the tech test.
Yeah, leveling up Scrappy requires a lot of like the lemons and the apricots and stuff. So, and you need them for missions and stuff early. So the nature event is a humongously valuable event in the early stages of the wipe, or early stages of like the game coming out or whatever. You never found a Raider cache? You probably walked past a bunch and then didn't realize it, but the Raider caches make a clicking sound when you're nearby.
I got one on each side on this exact one earlier.
If you learn to hear it, then you'll never miss one again.
But we know you.
Well, you might still miss them. It's pretty low, but you can definitely hear it.
Yeah, apricots and lemons for Scrappy. Olives.
What's the max time on the map? This map is 30 minutes long. I don't remember, are all the maps 30 minutes? Why do I feel like Spaceport was higher than 30 minutes? I don't remember.
I got those blue shields.
I don't remember if Spaceport was higher than 30 minutes or not. Yo, Mad Bouncer, thank you very much for the 13 months, dude.
Maybe the loot's buffed in them. No, it goes white, green, blue, pink, yellow. Yellow's the rarest.
Every Battlefield you've ever played, you only played for a week? Yeah, I think the big thing for Battlefield 6 is Firestorm. More so than it is the actual multiplayer game, because most people that play multiplayer Battlefield are the same way. They get bored really, really quickly. And that's because multiplayer games were, you know, kind of boring gameplay loop for long periods of time.
What's the bad bug?
It's better to just kind of dip into a Battlefield 6 for a few hours and then just mindlessly kill and respawn and die over and over again. And then just like put it down and then come back, you know, whenever you want.
When I can't hear people for sure. Is it possible to do the Harvester event solo? Oof.
Like I think when Battlefield 6 gets a nice update, like a new map or something, like everyone will come back and mess around, have some fun, and then leave in a week again, and then, you know, it's that's kind of how multiplayer games are these days. They don't really, most people are not interested in sitting there and grinding a multiplayer game over and over again.
Oh, someone died over there. Wait, I don't see. Oh, over there. Probably sunroof. Should we try and get on this rooftop here and see what's going on?
Ever experienced the Field Depot teleporting box? No. I haven't. Yeah, the tech test is over, guys. Yeah, we're doing a recap stream. We're talking through the whole game. Do I think the jump down for tower key card will get changed? Yeah, I mean, I talked to a dev yesterday. That it's like their #1 priority. It sounded like fixing that.
I'm up early. Yeah, we're gonna be doing just
A limited jetpack in this game would be good.
today.
I don't know if I want people flying around, but there is a grappling hook.
See what we get done.
And the grappling hook sort of simulates that concept. No one had access to it in this test, but we did in the tech test. At the very end, grappling hook was like a late game item.
Okay, those were probably shots for arc, right? Yeah, it's super limited in the test, like what you can do, like or in the.
I'm not sure what we're gonna play now. Hey, I'm gonna be real with you, bro. I don't know what the heck we're gonna play. Figure it out though. Whatever it is, it's placeholder. That's for sure.
There was so much content in the tech test. Well, there's quite a bit. There's like
Jump
50
pads?
hours worth.
Yeah, I remember. Well, that the very first Arc Raiders trailer did have a jump pad. I don't know if that's. I don't remember seeing those in the tech test. I don't think I've ever seen those anywhere, but maybe.
Yeah, you can't craft the odd found the
I actually did see the Bastion in one of the night raids. How do people have more stash space? Yo, upgrading your stash space is sort of hidden.
I don't really run shotties, but I think they're still really strong. Oh my god. I'm gonna sell that blueprint. It's probably gonna sell high.
Use the grappling hook a few times. Oh, in this server slam? Okay, I didn't see one. But yeah, the grappling hook was kind of fun. Chat, what game are you gonna play for the next 10 days before Arc comes out? What's on the agenda? Going back into Battlefield 6, Overwatch, and Valorant. Huh?
Is that you, Scrappy? I hear a little rooster.
The drop down into the tower was sick. No, dude, the drop down into the tower was legitimately the worst problem with this game, and the most important thing that they fixed. The last thing you want is like a massive influx of everyone running purple guns on the first day. It would just be a freaking nightmare. It would create the most wild imbalance of power ever.
Got a mic? I mean, I did not delusion.
What do I think about the inventory UI? I think it's
What is that?
basically
What was that
perfect.
right there?
You want to keep it simplified and in single squares with just the loot rarity, and just like move items left to right or right to left in the exact manner that it is. And the reason why is because it needs to be quick and easy on console. So to me, like, it's perfect.
Is the anvil still slapping? I feel like it's still good, yeah. I like it. And
Good time to go touch grass. No!
you can never
How dare you suggest I touch grass?
versatility versus
I do need to get some exercise today, though, dude. I didn't go for a bike ride. I didn't go for like a power walk one time over the weekend, dude.
scared.
They need to add the ABI quick loadout system.
I've been those guys. It's
Yeah, that is a nice system.
each.
Where you can single click and regain the exact kit that you had. The difference is that this is exactly what we talked about earlier. In ABI, in a lot of extraction shooters, everything is just about gathering money, and then like the end game does not revolve around caring about loot. Everyone just buys everything from the auction. And so, and when that happens, everyone just becomes PvP centric and no one cares about looting anything other than the safes and dead bodies. In this game, so much of the stuff that you use is crafted, and that crafting comes from finding materials out in the match. So to have a quick load thing like that, what doesn't really work in a game where it's not predominantly you're not predominantly re-kitting by just buying everything. So I think at the end of the day that would contradict the style of the game. as good as a feature that is for ABI, because again, ABI is just all you do is just spend money, which ultimately, you know, is not the direction that this game is trying to go. Thank goodness, because this game has a much greater like long-term PvE balance than like any of the other extraction shooters on the market.
The tumbleweeds, dude, true. Yo, tumbleweed dev, bro, like, come on, man.
Yeah, there's no player auction, correct.
Thought I heard a raider cache. It's just a cicada.
Is the beta closed? Yeah.
Do we know how many players are on per server? I think it varies depending on map. And
What do
whether or
you
not
think
do solo or
trials
not.
will be like?
Solo's probably somewhere in the 12 neighborhood.
I don't know. I don't know what,
Probably in the low 20s.
like, I don't know. I don't know what kind of, they said that they were going to be kind of hard. The trials are like the leaderboards, the ranked leaderboards that are they weekly, I believe, right?
I think I did.
It's a good question. I love the self-found feel in this game. Feels like the entire balance is around crafting the best that you can. Yes,
They're not enjoying
this
the
comment.
of it. Yeah, this version
It does. It has a feeling of self-found.
like at best,
That is extremely important. That the word self-found is perfect. They use that terminology a lot in games like Path of Exile and like World of Warcraft and stuff like that, where it's like you only can use the stuff that you found in game and you can't trade it, get trades from anybody. The concept is sort of like implemented here in that same style. Basically, exactly what I was saying, in that the game does not revolve around just spending 25,000 for a new kit every single time and having the exact same thing that you did before and not caring at all about the loot. You care about all of the loot in the game, regardless of how long you've played. It's kind of illustrating my point in an interesting way. But yeah, self-found, yes, dude.
Oh, what is that?
Now that said, there is still an emphasis on having money, because you can get some powerful gear from the traders with cash, but there's a limit to which you can do that.
Why is there hate on this game? We kind of just talked about it, but
What is the weakness of ABI?
I think most people just don't
I think
know what they're playing, I guess. I don't know.
ABI is a good game. I don't know. I don't know. It's just it's just different. It just depends on what you're trying to get out of your video game. Like if you're looking for like a predominantly PvP centric video game,
Doesn't really matter.
then ABI is going to be more up your alley.
What anyone else thinks. It really just matters what you think. And people, you know, people just love to hate on things more than they.
That's just I don't know. I think that makes the most sense.
Like if you go to
Like, it's just different.
Oh my god.
They're both extraction shooters. It's just the ABI is so PvP heavy,
Literally,
and so is Delta.
literally. You're gonna get the majority of Yelp reviews. Or people.
What about players camping the elevators?
Say something if they're upset.
It's always going to be a thing, and I don't. You know, there's like tagging grenades and things like that. You can use smoke grenades. There's ways to deal with it, and you could. I mean, I've barely run into people camping exfils. I think maybe like once or twice total in like 100 hours. But a lot of people think that they're being camped when in reality,
Bro's got an actual
players are just pushing the audio of you exfilling, which I think creates a lot of tension and excitement. I like that. You should feel the pressure when you're extracting. That's one of the core principles of an extraction shooter. Is feeling the intensity that you're gonna lose everything that you have.
Everyone loved the game, and now there's like a large contingency of people that are unhappy with the game with the server slam. So what's causing that?
Yeah, I've never. I think I might have seen one extract camper before, or two maybe, in like all the time I've played this game across the tech test and the server slam. But of course, we've run into lots of players at the Exfil after pressing the button. And hell, I've gone after people that had pressed the button as well in reverse. So just you have to use your wits, clear it out, you know, clear the freaking area, dude. Keep an eye out. It's third person. You haven't, you know.
Did it cause everyone to go from absolutely loving it to not loving it? Or are people just hate training?
But that pressure is important for sure. If you could just instantly leave, it takes away some of the excitement. Oh, they probably think I'm XFL camping, but I wasn't. I tried to talk to this guy. Yeah, you got a mic, bro?
Hey, bro, you got a mic, dude?
Oh, I didn't test if you could drop a blueprint on the ground. Good question. I forgot that.
There's another guy out here in the bus. You're in the stairwell. I'm in the bus. Or I'm next to the guy in the bus. Bus guy, you got a mic or what, bro? Can I get an emo, friendly emo? What up, dude? What up? We all chill here or what? I'm chill. Alright, I think this other guy is not speaking, and maybe I was just hearing you. He's leaving now. No, he's behind the bus. He's looking right at me. Sure, you're sussing me out, bro. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm coming. Can you hear me now? I'm gonna boost up my volume. Hold on. Do I sound louder?
Inviting others in game would be nice. No, that would be a terrible idea.
Coming in good.
DMZ proved that assimilation is a terrible idea. Because all it does is create insane power scaling, and it's like it creates a massive disadvantage for people that aren't partied up. There needs to be the unknown if the player that you're playing against is going to kill you. There needs to be an unknown that with friendly fire damage, there needs to be an unknown of exactly where the person that you've been verbally communicating with is on the map. Allowing players to assimilate and become part of the squad and then no longer take friendly damage, you can see exactly where on the map. All that does is completely throw off the balance of PvP. It's a terrible idea.
There's a hornet right outside, literally staring at the Exfil right now. You can come out and shoot it right now.
It was one of the primary problems with DMZ in the first place.
Oh, okay. Those ones you see the crate on the ground.
Why is there no gear cap? What do you mean? There's not. There's no difficulties on each of the on the maps. It's just you queue the map regardless. Gear cap. All gear capping does is create extra queues, and then you have to wait longer to get into a game. Gear capping, I don't think is. I don't know. Let's see how the game feels when it comes out. But
it's amazing how much better the anvil is than like any other gun in the damn game, bro. Clear and obvious. Well, maybe not any gun in the game, but.
So in other extraction shooters, like they have easy, normal, hard. So let's just say you have damn battlegrounds, and then you have easy, normal, and hard. And so when you queue the map, you can also select the difficulty of the map, which impacts the amount of like the type of loot that you get. Like, you know, bad loot on easy, great loot on hard, but they have restrictions on entry via like you can't. You have a specific, your loadout has to exceed a certain value, and it can't be less than a value. This game doesn't have easy, normal, hard. It's just the game.
We're done. We have to go now. We have to go all the way over here. We have.
And I don't like easy, normal, hard in the games, as made evident by a lot of like what we see with ABI and especially Delta. It's just not. All it does is dilute the player base into a million different queues, and that's never really a good thing. Will maps rotate? No, every map will be open at all times as far as we know. Sure, at least when we played the tech test, all three of the maps that we had access to were open at all times.
Oh, I don't know if there's. I think it's only push to talk. I'm not sure. Oh, is there like a hot mic? Oh, okay. This might have what I'm looking for, by the way, chat.
If you make a choice to truce, it should be 100% on trust and allow the ability to backstab. Yeah, I agree. It should be 100%. The way that they've selected to do it is the best way, for sure. What's up, Mugwa? Yeah, super excited, bro. Tomorrow, it'll be 9 days.
What a nice guy, chat.
The maps do have a like designated difficulty.
Ourselves a little wang here. Big wang.
For sure. But they are not like rotating difficulties or like queue specific difficulties. But yes, like Blue Gate is like a 4-star difficulty, and like Dam is a 2-star difficulty. So they had like an overall like, hey, this map's a little bit more difficult than the others, kind of thing. But yeah, that's not like separate queues.
I'm good. I'm full as well. Alright, I'm chilling. I think we should dip, dude.
Would it be better if they had an option to include or exclude PvP?
Sir.
No. But
I'm gonna go down over here.
And I'm kind of low on bullets.
You're low on that?
45.
I don't I mean,
If I see some, I'll let
I guess I'm not against having a PvE mode
Oh, shots in
for players that are ultra casuals, but
Jump. Holy shit. Oh,
the fall damage is not crazy. Also, you can
holy shit.
not like fully against that, because I do think that some players are just so casual that they just can't even, you know,
Oh, okay, okay.
they just can't even like play the game because they're just bad.
we might need
No offense,
we're gonna need to kill this.
if that's you, but it does not. To answer your question, how do you play? The game comes out on October 30th. It's gonna ruin the queues. Yeah, I agree. I wouldn't put a PvE mode in. Like if you're asking for a PvE mode, like bless your heart, but like
Mariners.
extraction shooters are really not for you. That the genre is really not designed for you.
Thank you so much for the $49.99, man. It's massive, dude.
Because like the whole concept of an extraction shooter is like PvE. It's literally a core gameplay like
Max 15
Mechanic.
is the highest you can go.
But I know a lot of people like the PvE mode in Tarkov, but I think they like it more because Tarkov has so many cheaters that like when you play PvE, you just don't get hacked on.
Oh, I appreciate it. I like to play. I play solo
tough.
kind of on purpose. I like running into people.
So I kind of understand it from that perspective for sure.
No problem, brother.
But we'll have to go see if we'll have to see how
Nice guy.
it feels.
There's a lot of machines, though.
Why not do what Tarkov did and have the PvE mode? I think the number one reason is queue dilution. Same reason why you don't necessarily want to have easy, normal, hard on your queues. You don't want to have, you know, the more that you dilute the player base, the more it can impact like the ability to find a game, especially long term. You have to understand, like, when you're making gameplay loop design decisions, you have to think like a year in advance. You can't just say, hey, there's always going to be 500,000 people playing my game concurrently. Look, the queue times are fine for all these different queues, but then like, you know, 6 months later, like everyone's waiting 5 minutes to get into a game, and then a year later, maybe they're waiting 9 minutes to get into a game. Like, who knows, right? You kind of need to
I feel like they're always pretty somewhat
think
close to it, like within 150 meters.
more long term.
But we don't really have time for that right now. But
Yeah, let's go.
wait. That hornet's yellow. I think there might be someone close over there. Be careful. I'm gonna hit the button.
They said they have plans for the next 10 years. Hell yeah. I can't wait to see how this game develops, dude. It's in such a great, incredible spot right off launch, and now we're gonna be getting like content updates for years to come, dude. It's just like holy crap, dude. It's so good, bro.
In the tech test, dude, it was,
I cannot wait to see where this game is in like a year or two, you know?
how's the Division 3? I do get a little Division vibes. Honestly, the closest.
Yeah, a lot of people were always trying to compare this to like other games. To me, it's like a cross between The Division and Star Wars Battlefront 2.
Yeah,
That's the comparison that I feel. Like when I'm playing the game.
yeah, no, we're gonna die, bro. I mean, it's an extraction shooter. Oh, wait, there is someone here. There's someone here. On the other side, on the other side.
Yeah, we're doing a recap stream, guys.
We can friendly him, we can friendly him. Yo, are you friendly, bro?
Is this game gonna be free eventually?
We see you back.
Unlikely.
Go hop in. Hop in.
Let's go.
Oh, he's right here. What up, man? What up? What up? He's chill. He's got his knife out. He's got his knife out. You're chilling, bro. Hell yeah, brother.
Friendly.
Someone dead over here.
I love the solo experience in this game, dude. It's so good.
Real quick, bro. I'm popping the button. Oh wait, you're not falling. Oh no, you're gonna have to.
He got stuck outside. Oh no. Oh, PUBG and Horizon Zero Dawn. Interesting combination, yeah.
Clicked it. That's actually my bad. Oh, guys, he's gonna be fine, man.
That's my bad, chat. Sorry. I
No, dude.
thought he was inside.
He has
What was he doing out
He
there?
has to re-click the button.
There's no arc presence there. He's gonna be fine, guys.
Third guy is just standing there with his axe out, just watching this all unfold. No. He'll be fine, chat. Honestly, unless another player comes and kills him, then he's not fine.
They're using kernel level anti-cheat. Every single video game uses kernel level anti-cheat now.
Fine, guys. One's in the chat, that guy lives. Two's in the chat. Scared.
Free to play invites cheaters? Not really. That's a common misconception. A lot of people think that like when a game is paid and a cheater buys the game and they cheat and they get banned, that they are paying full price to buy the game a second time when they make a new account. That is not what happens. Cheaters, like these same websites where they're buying these cheats, you can buy like cracked copies of the game for pennies on the dollar. They're not like out there ripping $40 every time they get banned. That's not trust me.
Music. I hate to say it. I don't like it as much. I don't think it fits the mood. I don't think it fits the mood.
Every single game uses kernel level anti-cheat. Every single major anti-cheat in the world is kernel level.
I think this kind of music's better. The more like
Aren't cheats costly? I mean,
despair.
well, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about
Feeling.
the game being free to play as a deterrent for, or the game being paid is a deterrent for cheaters versus free to play. That's what we're talking about, and that's a common misconception that your game being free to play is going to have more cheaters. I mean, it's just not.
Oh, surely this will do it.
It's not a reality. I mean, just look at Tarkov, dude. The game is paid to play, and it's completely run over by cheaters.
Happy birthday, Fix. Gang in the house. Wang gang tell Fix happy birthday.
Yo, thank you, Chris, for the 23 months.
I think it's the only one.
Thank you, bro.
It's the mood.
Nice hat in the picture, dude, bruh.
Oh, I could just buy one.
Why charge people for the game if not to deter for cheaters? You've got to be trolling me with that question, right?
It just depends on how far along you are.
What do you think, bro? It's called a business model.
Today, I'm mostly keeping one stack of every blue item in the
Good
game,
God.
and then only a few green type of things that are used for crafting. And
It's not my birthday, by the way, chat.
obviously I'm keeping
How's my Monday going? Good.
builds and like guns I like and so forth.
I charge for tickets, but people could just sneak in.
That was fun.
Yeah, you guys do say some of the silliest things I've ever seen in my entire life. Y'all silly. Silly gooses.
It is a catchy tune though. It's not that it's bad music. It's just that I don't know if it fits.
Did they extend the beta? Yeah, they did, but it's over now.
The game has a full-on minigun though. Yeah, the Torrente. Yeah, that thing's nice.
The finals didn't use kernel level anti-cheat until a few months ago. That's fair. Fine. I'm just saying, dude, that like basically every month. So like easy anti-cheat, which is a common anti-cheat, one that's like used in Fortnite and a lot of other games. Battle Eye, which is used for like Rainbow Six Siege and like other lots of games. Ricochet, Call of Duty's anti-cheat, Vanguard, League of Legends, and Valorant's anti-cheat. Every single one, all the major anti-cheats in the world are kernel level.
Spotify playlist, bro. Like obviously, I'm with it. I'm with it, guys. All right.
Do I think the AI was better optimized? Seemed more fun than the tech test? Yeah, I think we kind of talked about this earlier. I think that the smaller arc were definitely a little bit more challenging, noticeably. I liked that. I felt everything about the arc was really well done, with the exception of the Rocketeer. I think something went wrong with that. I think he's completely OP. Other than him, I felt like the arc was in a good spot density-wise for the most part, and was definitely in a good spot power-wise.
So theoretically, there shouldn't be anyone super duper close. Damn, another pottery?
Have I done any golfing lately? No. I played golf like I've only played golf like one time in the last like 6 years.
And you can't craft.
And I actually played pretty well. I shot 92. It was, you know, sometimes when you don't play for a long time, you just go right out there and don't really think too much about anything. You just freaking, your swing is nice and free. It's one of those.
You know what I forgot, chat? I forgot that guy had no ammo.
I definitely died to the Rocketeer like 5 times.
Or antiseptic, that's what I meant.
And I also saw the Rocketeers single-handedly wipe a 3-man squad twice in like 30 seconds or less. It's just completely OP. If there's no cover, you're just dead. And I don't mean a wall. You have to have an actual building in order to survive a Rocketeer encounter. You cannot really realistically take him out outside unless you have like a wolf pack grenade or like a couple, more than one, at least a couple of showstoppers and a full squad shooting at it. But even with like 3 showstoppers and a full squad shooting, I don't think that that thing is going down. The wolf pack grenade is a whole different story. The wolf pack grenade will bring a full HP Rocketeer to like 15% HP, and then you can like just shoot it down. But even then, like if you're caught outside, you'd probably still die.
Oh, the panel's not open yet. Good sign, good sign.
Why do I think they buffed them? Because they felt like they weren't enough of a threat, and they're kind of, you know, a main storyline, thing. I think it's good.
I think they have an awesome theme song.
People were just kind of like, the arc were kind of like an afterthought in a lot of respects. So, and now you have to kind of take them seriously, and I think part of that's probably trying to slow the pacing down a little bit, so that people weren't just like full sending without thinking all the time.
Goggles, they're weighted, guys. Oh, that's actually a really nice item.
Heavy armor with perks can tank. No, there's no way. One hit from, if you're in a if you're in a green shield, right? One hit takes you to 1 HP. If you're in a blue shield, one hit takes you to like half HP and all shield gone.
Once every 24 hours. That's a tough nerf, right?
If he does his double shot fire, you're just dead.
But they want people taking the exfils, and I'm into that. I get it.
Yeah, the open beta is done now. for the service line.
You gotta
I'm just gonna
lift
pin a
that.
comment. Y'all
I mean,
crazy.
you
All right,
got
hold on a
those
second.
people all over this place. Oh, that's on me. I might, dude. I just hate the swamp, actual, bro. It's so bad. The danger is too close. There's guys everywhere. I almost want to go where I was, where I met the other homie. I got 9 minutes to get there. Stream quality looks great. Thanks, bro.
Wait, why didn't it pin it?
It's your breath, Billy.
You sure you want to pin this message? Can you guys see the pinned message or no on in the VIP chat?
We haven't had anyone gift a membership today, but whoever's the top gifter of the day will be placed in that slot there. And he was the top gifter yesterday. So he gets his name continues to live on until someone gifts a membership. I can get these blue arc thingamabobbers, the frisbees, dude. Give frisbee now.
You guys see the pinned? I don't know why I can't see the pinned message on in white or in TV.
Oh no.
Oh, now it works. What the fuck? Oh, you can't do it from dashboard. I don't even know anymore.
Messed up so bad. How did I whip all those shots, dude?
FSU with a 42.
Turn around the Rosie.
Thank you, bro. Massive. Massive juicer. Appreciate you, man.
Wait, did this guy?
Do I remember the loot from the Rocketeer? Yeah, you get like the Rocketeer, the Bison, and all the mini boss guys, the bigger ones. They all have like guaranteed purple. It's like exclusive for them. And then like you can get like on the Bison, you can actually get mechanical components, the green ones, which you need for like repairing and upgrading the green armor, the green guns.
So I don't play those games, dude.
But like, yeah, the loot can kind of vary depending on which boss you're killing. Double anvil? Well, I found one on the ground, bro. I might as well put it in the second weapon slot, right?
We should probably get away from where we just fired.
People don't read. I know. That's why I don't normally pin the comments, but maybe it'll stop some of it.
Someone getting blown up over there. Damn. All the panels are destroyed. Oh, someone spawned here.
Did I find any purple guns? Yeah.
Guys. Looted it though.
We found the Vulcan. We found the submachine gun.
What's up, Anthony? Yeah, thanks, Enzo. So now Enzo's name should be.
Forget what else did we find?
Basically a custom graphic.
Wait, maybe just those two actually.
To show the top gifter of the
Yeah,
day.
I think just those two. I didn't do any of the glitch, like glitch into the locked room or anything, so I didn't find a ton. But I found it on players that probably did.
You're trying hard to like this game, dude. You don't. I don't even need to try, bro. It's so freaking good.
True.
It does everything really, really well.
Osprey's a blue rarity, not purple or pink or whatever.
have a peek over here. My Photoshop game. I found a red key to someone. You mean a yeah. I found a lot of pink keys. Those will be really highly valuable. My Photoshop game is fire. Yeah, it's decent. I mean, I was a really into graphic design at one point. I'm not that great at Photoshop. To be You're fair. Glad about the $40 paywall? Actually, I made that in Illustrator too, by the way. I'm good either way. Sure. I'm good either way. Yeah, I found one gold attachment, the anvil attachment, the one that spreads it into 4 bullets. It actually was really good against players in closer quarters. Oh wait, no, we're not gonna do that. But not anywhere near as good against the arc. The rockets here, and then we're not into that really, guys. That door is open. Someone's been here. Do I watch TV shows like Game of Thrones? I have seen Game of Thrones. I watch a lot of shows. Yeah. Yeah, I've watched all of GOT. Yeah. Click a tree and get out of here, bro. I'll have a look. Wasn't there like a hidden cache over here that we liked? Must not be here this time. The loot's kind of. Oh, wait, I think I die here. This is an example. I don't think there's any. Oh my god. Wait, no, maybe I live here. I should not have gone. Oh god. I should not have tried. See, the issue is the other arc aggroes me, and then he aggroes, and then we're dead, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I had a plan. Oh wait, I can drop down, This was a smart decision. I saw the trailer for the new GOT show. I didn't even get into the second GOT show. I don't know, I sort of lost interest in Game of Thrones. Try and click that button, but it should de-aggro. I mean, I watched every episode of the original series, and I watched like half of the first season of the spin-off show. I don't know, I couldn't get into that one, but I liked. Look, I understand it's definitely well made. It's an interesting story for sure. But there was something about. Oh wait, someone put a breach there. That's a player breach. So the problem for me with Game of Thrones is that like literally every time you got attached to a character that made you excited to watch the show, they would just kill him off. So it's like after a while, like there's just no one that you like. And so like as the seasons went on, I just stopped caring. Because they just kept killing off any character that I started to like. So like if there's no characters that I like in your show anymore, I'm not really that inclined to continue watching. Problem is, this thing is so. But it was good. That, like, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, yeah, it was a good show. Like, I'm not hating on Game of Thrones. It's just. It made it, as the seasons went on, I slowly cared less and less because of that. And I really thought the last season was complete ass. Like, if you're gonna have a show like Game of Thrones that's like got a really good story and like good acting and like everything, you can't, and like a humongous cult following. That aim, dude? You cannot royally pooch it on the final season like that. Like that's great criminal, dude. You just can't do that. There's no way they should have let that last season do what it did. How many players spawn per raid? I mean, I think it's gonna be map specific. I want to say in solos it was somewhere in the neighborhood of 12 players. And then in squads it was something in the low 20s. Maybe 21 or something, I'm not sure. There's no real exact number. Also, it's surely map specific. I don't think 21 players are going to be spawning on like on Buried City, which is a bit of a smaller map compared to this. He shot something just on the other side.
You should still watch. Yeah, you haven't seen Game of Thrones. You should still probably watch it, but
We got a couple.
at the end of the day, like,
Couple blue frisbees.
started off really good and it ended really bad.
Edwin does not sleep.
Did the server slam have any meteors falling? That's arc landing from the outer, from like the atmosphere or the outer space.
Christmas Eve.
Yeah. As you get closer to the 000 in the raid, the arcs start coming down from the skies.
And I can't sleep knowing that this game is here as well. Like, it's weird.
That's what Walking Dead did too. Yeah, exactly. Walking Dead, though, to me, had suffered from a slightly different problem. Yes, they were killing off characters, but I think The Walking Dead,
It's tough.
the bigger issue for me with that show was that every single season was the same. It was like you're
He's antiseptic though.
you're kind of like the main characters are like struggling, then they find another group of humans that are, and then coincidentally in the most perfect spot ever to like survive
Oh, we don't need the
forever, and then someone makes a mistake or someone turns on each other, and then all the zombies overtake the safe zone. Some main character dies, and then they leave, and then they're on the hunt for another safe zone. And then see, the next season is the exact same thing, just like slightly different.
Oh, we were gonna put. Let's put the.
Like the overall like season kind of like loop, if you will.
Oh yeah, I really want this spray.
Like, I liked season 1 and 2 of The Walking Dead, but when I started watching the third, I'm like, dude, they're just literally all it's the same thing, dude. It's the same overall, like, writing. Like, the same exact predictable
That there are
thing.
left-handed people. What's the problem, bro? Talk to me, dude.
Funny.
Talk to me, brother. Tell me what's going on, man. Let me help.
How am I on? The server slam ended like 5 hours ago or whatever. Or, yeah, 5 hours ago. Damn.
Oh. Why no more DMZ? Surely you must be trolling.
It's still baffling to me that people try to defend DMZ at
Looks
this
like Dark Raiders gonna be a
date
main game for this
in
channel.
history.
Yeah, for sure.
I still can't even believe it. It's crazy, bro.
We'll be playing every single day for the next year.
What are my predictions for the Steam charts player count? Similar to the test, probably.
By the way, guys, if you're new to the channel, thank you for being here. If you're looking for more Arc Raiders content, you know
What do I think about Arc Raiders story progression in the cutscenes? That's kind of cool. That people that played this test didn't really understand that, but like I guess there was one in the tech test. There was more than one. There was two. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, sometimes like as you complete missions, it'll trigger a new like cinematic story video, which is kind of fun. I like it.
There's no way that you're trying to hype up a game.
Hello, how do you play this? On October 30th, it'll be available on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. That's the launch day.
Like, let's go ahead and just like,
Give me back my arc! I know, dude.
step back, you know, and like try and look objectively at what's going on here. YouTube isn't real.
What's up, Turkey? I know. Freaking good test though. Really good test, man. I loved what we saw. I loved the changes that we saw for the most part.
I know you're right.
Really good test.
Keep trying to drive it home.
I cannot wait for the full game.
You know what I'm saying? Are you just? Are you
It's gonna be a long 10 days.
Like, we just
I know.
people for raid baiting.
I know.
So, you know.
It's been a long couple months, dude.
Not always. It depends on how badly I.
Now that we get closer to the release, though, it's
You're really at the mercy
it's getting even harder. You know. I think the issue is that it's like we know that we're gonna play Arc Raiders every single day of the week for 2 years straight or whatever, right? And knowing that that's like 10 days away, and it's like so everything before that, like between now and the 30th, is just wasted time. Like there's just, or I don't know, maybe not wasted time. It's like
You gotta be careful, man. 'Cause
irrelevant, I
the
guess.
difference between a rage bait and like an ignorant comment, like you could.
How would I compare Arc Raiders to the Cycle Frontier? I don't think they share a lot of similarities, really, other than the way that the loot looks, like with the squares and the rarity.
Yeah, let's go, Tyler. Thank you for the 25.
I don't get any vibes
25
at all, other than obviously it's science fiction, but that's not really a
drone here.
comparison. Do I die here, chat?
Man, I'm friendly, man. What are you doing?
Oh no, I friendly this guy. I could have easily killed this guy.
I'm 1 HP now. Do you chill or what? Alright, thanks, bro.
If he kept his gun out, I would have fired there probably.
Yo, give me a 360 or something. Let me know that you changed your mind about killing me. Thanks, bro. That's huge, man. Appreciate that. What up, bro? Oh, Mike, dude?
Yeah, there's nothing that fills the void of Arc Raiders, and nothing has, to be fair,
Going, dude, no?
since May, since we played it.
Sorry.
Cycle wasn't bad. Nah, it definitely wasn't bad. No, it wasn't great either, though. It had a lot of potential. I think the cycle was about the potential of it, not necessarily what we actually had.
Copy that, bro.
Best weapon overall.
Get him. You want to hit this drone real quick? Just loot up, dude. Loot up.
Oh, I mean, it depends on the range, I guess. I feel like mid-range, like
Considering it.
the Anvil or the Renegade, maybe.
Yes to me when I'm in a vulnerable.
Close range, the Toro.
This guy is going.
Long range, the Pharaoh. Did they buff the Rattler? Did they buff the Rattler? I ended up running that most of the games with an Anvil. I don't know if they buffed it. I didn't run the Rattler a lot in the tech test, I won't lie. I was like running the Anvil so much. I basically didn't even run like white tier loot in the tech test.
I can't believe I'm friendly in this guy with no mic, bro.
I asked a guy on Twitch who was playing, and he said that you can buy it and play it. I guess he was trolling me. Yeah.
I'm gonna
He's
die.
probably, whoever that was, has probably been asked that same question 5 million times today as well. And so maybe they be getting a little sassy.
He's planning my execution, bro. Ain't no way.
Oh, the emotes are good. Also, I love the verbal pings as well when you are not only when you're in a squad, you get the verbal ping. It's just kind of like a cool immersion thing, but it also I like the like if I ping something, it'll like the character will say like Rocketeer, and then my friendly here will hear that as well. So even though they can't see my ping, they can hear that I'm like calling something out.
Ticket, hence the Pharaoh only gameplay.
I can't wait for the full game either, dude. That's gonna be freaking amazing.
Oh no, I blast him before he blasts me. Oh, here, why don't you loot that little down drone there on the left? I got the last one. Copy that.
All right.
Found lots of blueprints on top of structures in the outskirts. Yeah, the outskirts. So the devs talked about this a couple of months ago. They said that they had utilized a heat map to watch, so like basically track player movements during the tech test. So the test back in May. And they found that a lot of players were enjoying going to like POIs on the outskirts that may not have really had any true intention originally. And so instead of like steering people away from those little places that they were going to that were kind of off the beaten path, they decided to like you know, make them a little bit more important. So like some of the like the off, you know, out of the blue, like kind of the areas way off to out of the common, or like the
There?
off the beaten path,
Oh, I'm over here. I'm over here.
can now have like decent loot. Like for example, there was like this tower to the
I
west
want my players to be more
that
trustworthy.
doesn't even have a POI name to it, but you go to it and there's like a good chance of a weapon crate there and some other loot there. Like I found a freaking Torrenti there the first time I went there, and I was like, whoa. So like they've created a little incentive to be more explorative instead of just removing that, which I think was a good call.
I think we can get on the roof of this building and look down and see what's going on. Oh, birds. Oh, sorry. Oh, someone was already here. They killed a drone on the roof.
Arc anonymous group for Arc withdrawal. Yeah, it's called This Stream right now. What was my favorite map? Probably Spaceport.
Shields have pens, so like you can get penetrated, right?
Love that
You
map.
still have shield up.
I would probably go
Like,
Spaceport,
so-
then Dam, then Buried City.
There is an audio bug.
Yeah, some people like Buried City. I think the maps are good. All three of them were good. There's really no... I didn't hate on any of the maps. That's for sure. They all felt like pretty good. I think the one major difference was Buried City was a little bit smaller. I don't know why I shoot this guy. I just couldn't help myself.
All right. Wait. All right, I take it back. Can you guys hear me? Sorry. Don't shoot. All right. We have I got a guy in tow with me that doesn't have a mic. We're on the roof. Sorry, I don't know why I shot there. That was stupid. You guys cool?
Remorse. Headshots, remorse. I'm gonna grab a coffee real quick.
Hey, Raider! Want to team up?
Hey, team up!
Wait, you didn't kill the guy inside there, did you? Oh, okay, good. Are you guys together or two solos?
No, we're two solos.
Yeah, same with us. This guy doesn't have a mic though, but I think he's chilling.
No worries, I'm gonna pull this.
All right.
You gonna extract?
We haven't really looted anything yet, but we'll protect you from up top.
Got like half the space.
What's up?
I'm using the free, so I've got like nothing.
Oh, okay. Copy that.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if my teammate was just gonna like freaking go ham on this guy. Oh wait, the other guy's doing the old drop off. Okay, so your team, the guy that you met's going to go do that. All right.
Yup.
Did you guys fully loot this annex here, whatever the frick this is?
No, I've not touched it.
Oh, okay.
East.
Oh, okay. I think me and this homie are gonna freaking go for it. Yo, good luck out there, Ben. All right.
Take care.
All right. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Classic. Oh wait, we could kill this rolly bot. Yo, bro, you ready to kill this roller bot, dude? Let's go.
Okay.
Wait, where'd it go? Down there, right below. Here. Wait, watch out for these bots over there. Let's go down the ladder and let's go kill this bot. Yeah, you're right about keeping my.
All right, all right, all right.
I'm not gonna, dude, guys. Stop.
Yeah, what was your favorite weapon in the test?
Oh, man, all right. He's my friend now.
I still feel like the anvil was probably the best overall weapon that I used, but again, we didn't really have too much access to the blues. I mean, we used some of them.
Oh, the bot. He's here. He's here. He's here.
What's the play style of every map?
Take a while. We gotta shoot off its shielding.
They're all similar. I would say Buried City, it does lean more into PvP than the other two. Because of the rooftop, because it's smaller and the rooftop access. So people on like rooftops just like fire, like pow pow, you know what I mean? Like kind of like everywhere. But, and then the spaceport and dam feel a little bit more like more of a sandbox style, a little bit more choice to avoid combat and loot on the, you know, wherever you want versus because they're a little bit bigger.
Oh wow, he really ran away, didn't he?
Any reason why they locked progression on the server slam? So that to keep all the surprises.
Oh, I see it. Can we even go back there? Yeah, we might have killed him outside.
Anvil is very versatile, very nice gun. Yeah, I love the subway extracts on Buried. Yeah, that was cool. Buried's a cool map. I didn't hate on it for sure. It's just definitely a little bit spicy. I felt scared more on that map than any of the other two. I love the arpeggio feels still pretty good too, even after the nerf. I felt pretty good about the balance of most of the weapons. I felt like the pistol was garbanzo beans though.
Love this guy, bro. It's my boy. What kind of bot runs away? The roller bot. Why'd they change him to a surveyor? What was his name? His name was Rollbot.
That's not garbage. No. I thought the arpeggio was solid still for sure.
I only have 20.
It felt pretty good.
7 bullets, guys. Worth noting. If we get into a fight, I'm cooked.
I actually feel like a lot of the balance changes that they did gun-wise were pretty good. I mean, I still felt like the shotgun was, like the Toro was like really good close range, but I guess it's a shotgun, so I guess it's supposed to, right? And then I felt like the anvil was still strong mid-range, but you know, weaker,
Gib blue. He has mechanical components.
weaker at the, or stronger at the medium and long range. The anvil. The Stitcher. Yeah, I saw people doing work with that. That one's an automatic, right? So the problem with the Stitcher is it's kind of buns against arc. Like light ammo guns are pretty much bad against arc. So when I'm like selecting a gun, unless I'm bringing 2 guns, when I'm selecting a gun, I'm kind of thinking about the versatility of that gun. You know what I mean?
Hello.
To, you know, and its ability to kill players versus bot versus arc.
It's a rooster, bro. Okay. Lock in.
The kettle. The kettle's the semi-automatic one with the little red canister on the back, right?
I don't
Yeah.
know the name changes.
Sometimes I didn't feel like that thing was popping off. I don't know.
The reasoning for that was, I'm sure they had one. So like, bison, I get it, right? Like a bison would like charge you, like an actual like bison, right? Would like charge you, right?
Do you ever gear up from other players?
Leaps. So I get it.
Yeah, when you kill another player in this game, you can loot them. Yeah.
The attack. But Rollbot.
I saw the Bastion only one time in the test during the night raid, and it wasn't the Bombardier. It was actually the actual Bastion. I was like, whoa, there he is, finally. I thought they took him out. But yeah, he wasn't on the main, he wasn't on the, like, the daytime dam.
I don't know. Hey, Turkey, did you get it working, bro? Everything working okay with the game? I know you were having trouble.
Oh, you saw Bastion in daytime? Okay. You know, maybe I did see. I didn't even fire at it. Maybe it was daytime when I saw it. I don't freaking remember. It might have been like an event.
Yeah, Turkey had a nice birthday, guys. I should actually. Oh, cat bed.
What's the difference between the bison and the leaper? Nothing. They just renamed him.
Dog collar. I'm not choosing a cat over a dog necessarily, but I'm pretty much full, guys. Like,
It's interesting that you can't replace the backpack, so there's no way to get a safe pocket with the free loadout. I think if they added a safe pocket with a free loadout, that would be pretty bad. Because when people, because they're offering the free loadout to at all times with no cooldown of any time. So that in and of itself is extremely like good, right? So if they had a safe pocket on top of a zero risk run, permanent zero risk run, that would be a problem, I think. I think they did it perfect. They made the free loadout available at all times so that casual players can use it whenever they want. Hell, I even used it when I was down bad. There's no cooldown. You can do it as many times as you want. You can stock up on supplies. As long as it takes you to get the supplies you're looking for, you can do it on a free loadout, right? Whether you're down on ammo, whether you're down on shielding or bandages or whatever, just literally farm over and over again the free loadout, regardless of how many times you die, and with no penalty. That's huge. But to put a safe pocket in it would just be way too crazy. It's already really strong. I think they set it up perfect. The backpack space is solid enough, and you can trade it in for the augment of your choice, the green augment of your choice after you survive. I think it's a win, a W.
I think I found all of them. I haven't bought any.
I love the way that they changed the free loadout for this test versus the way it was in the tech test.
Found in battle or in boxes and stuff. I'm feeling like we're almost done here, right?
Are there any loadouts with multiple safe pockets? Yes, the blue augments, which we never saw in this test.
Time to go home now, dude.
Some have two safe pockets. Thank you, babe. And
I'm pretty sure that song is just like a song.
the
I don't think it's just like a crowd.
purple augments will have 3 safe pockets.
I know, son.
At least they did. You know, I'm. This is based on my.
Oh, you just shot me in that. I heard it.
Hey there.
Sorry. They're on the floor, dude.
Do I think the arc are too hard? No, just the Rocketeer was a little
Just
imbalanced.
hit me straight up with a
I think the arc feels pretty much perfect. This chick's dropped off a egg Sammy.
You don't, I'm all good. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for missing my head.
Yes.
Put some hot sauce on it.
Yes, of course.
Did I pre-order deluxe or regular? I pre-ordered deluxe, but you know, I don't really think there's a need to pre-order deluxe unless you want to support the devs more and maybe get a couple of cosmetics. But actually, if you're gonna buy in-game currency and buy a bundle later, then the deluxe probably is the play, right? Because you do get currency with the deluxe, right? You get $20 worth of in-game currency for paying $20 more. So if your intent was to buy a bundle later down the road, then yeah, you should probably just buy the deluxe. That way you just gain the net value of all the extra cosmetics that it's providing. But at the end of the day, it's completely irrelevant. I liked the timer on the hash keys. I also liked the timer on the guns. I like that it's forcing you into an element of using the workstation. We talked about this earlier. The way that the game is designed is that you care about loot at all times. No matter how many hours you've played, because you can't just endlessly spam buy stuff from the stores and just re-kit immediately over and over again. Because they have limitations on quantity and can only be purchased every 24 hours, it makes it so that you can't just spam buy your loadout every single time, and then it just becomes, if you've played for 1,000 hours and you have 1,000,000 currency, you just endlessly just press a button and rebuy everything, and you never care about looting ever again. And that's ultimately bad for the game when players don't care about loot anymore.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Bro's on controller, and we kind of know he's on controller because when we asked him to do a 360, it took him like 14 seconds.
Are any of the Brits into the game? Yeah, I think so.
Hell yeah!
They invited me to play on Friday, but I had already scheduled with Berkey and Jesse.
He shot me in the back.
So I had to decline.
He didn't realize I was in a blue shield. I was about to smoke him, and I chose to calm instead. And look where we came out. We got a friendly, bro. Alright, I need to use I need to use the restroom really quick. Hold on.
Yeah, I think the decision that they made with the time locking of 24 hours and the limited quantities of purchasing from the vendors is a massive W for people that like to have a greater, more balanced experience between PvP and PvE. But some people don't want that. Some people want just to full send PvP all the time. And if that's you, and that's fine, this may not be the game for you. You're probably going to be more interested in a game like Arena Breakout Infinite, for example, which is so predominantly PvP heavy. Right? Like, looting in Arena Breakout, other than the safes, is somewhat of an afterthought. In this game, it's important at all times, regardless of how many hours you've played, because of that gameplay loop feature. Just a massive W from the devs, just understanding like a great way of dealing with a common problem in extraction shooters. ABI and Delta are both dominated by PvP, yeah. And it's not that it's like, that's just, the game is designed that way. It never was meant to be anything else. This game is designed to be way more of like an adventure and way more of like a atmospheric kind of feeling. Specifically, as it relates to like the balance of PvP and PvE, because if it's just all PvP, then it's just kind of like, it's just be a lot less interesting for a large part of the audience.
I'm glad, you know what, I should say it differently. I'm glad that solo is as good as it is. How about that? We say it that way? Because I historically on this channel have
hell yeah, H.
vibed heavily with a lot of solo
The Hector?
play, and
What's up, dude?
I'm really glad that's good. Because when
Thank you for the sub, man.
Shooters and freaking the solo experience is complete ass.
I appreciate it, bro.
Yeah, I quit that game pretty quickly. So it's got to have a really good. It's got to have a really good. Did I just sell?
Sorry, I'm eating my breakfast.
Things? It's got to have a really good solo experience, and this game does. Really good. It's honestly better than the squads, which is rare in the extraction shooter world. I need to make space here, guys. Straight up.
Aren't all extraction shooters endgame focused on PvP?
I need ammo too. I need ammo.
Some by design, and some by the sheer nature of the gameplay loop that was created. Like ABI and Delta have always been clearly designed for it to be PvP heavy. Tarkov is a little bit more sandboxy, a little bit more open world, a little bit more adventure style, similar to Ark.
Also need some bandages.
So Tarkov can be heavy PvP, but it is more of an adventure experience compared to the latter two. The problem with Tarkov is that once you unlock the flea market, and once you amass a certain amount of wealth, you just buy everything. And you don't care about the loot that you're finding. You don't care about going and searching a red locker. Because it's just like, what is going to be in there for me that I care about? Nothing, right? But in this game, because of the decision making that the devs have made with like the time locking and the caps on how many you can buy, you can't do that. You can't just rely on buying items with cash every single time you go in.
I'm like holding out for
you're always incentivized to loot, no matter how many hours you've played the game, because you need those green mechanical components. You need green batteries. You need duct tape. It's a green item. You need wires. Those are all green. You need all these blues too. There's so many items that remain in the green and blue rarity category that you need at all times, no matter how many hours you've played. So you're always going to be incentivized to continue to loot. And what that does is that by basically creating a gameplay loop that forces you to continue to PvE no matter how long you've played the game, it is just subsequently reducing the amount of PvP.
I don't think there's a wrong answer here, to be honest.
Like, it's just, if you're not PvPing, you're PvEing, and vice versa. So like, if the gameplay loop is pushing you in this direction and is creating value for PvE 1,000 hours in, then it's creating a much better balance between PvP and PvE, and clearly that's what they want in this game. Right? So basically, I think they've come up with something basically perfect as far as I'm concerned, from a gameplay loop perspective.
Dump them all, right? Holy, what is this spawn, bro? I'm going in, man. Why not, right?
Because I don't like it when games just like fall back on PvP, like full on end game is PvP and nothing else. Because what happens is that the game gets boring. Like for me personally, like when I don't care about loot in my extraction shooter anymore, then I don't feel like I'm playing an extraction shooter anymore. I feel like I'm playing freaking a multiplayer game.
Friendly. It's not even necessarily teaming, but like,
You know, that's not how I want to play an extraction shooter. I want to care about the experience and the looting and the threat of dying.
the culture is a little different.
Same way I did on day 1 as I did on day 5,000. Wait, day 5,000 is a lot of years in the future.
Level 15,
You know what I mean?
Unlock all the skills. I don't even think you can unlock all the skills when you. Hey!
Board!
Come on now. Endless barking. No bark.
I just think that what I'm seeing from a decision making, the devs, is just massive W's all over the place with this game. It's crazy.
Out the front door, and now it's GG.
But again, like, you might be a PvP person and all you care about is PvP. This may not be the game for you. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with only wanting to PvP. You have games that will produce that for you. You know?
Am I doing solo squads? There is no solo squads in this game. It's only solos versus solo.
Do I think they should allow respecs of the skill tree? Yeah. I do.
Someone here.
I do. I feel like it should be like some type of barter or cash and barter or something. Yes, I feel like there should be an ability to respec for sure. Game's definitely not easy. I think that's a good thing. I think it's okay for it to be not to be easy and still appeal to a casual player base. I think they've done a pretty good job of that.
Want to team up?
There's no one here? Hold on, let me
Wait, level cap's 20 points? There's no way it's 20. You can't even get to the final tier with 20.
all these doors.
I don't know what the level cap is. Is it going to be... What was it in the tech test? 30, right?
Hey. Loot it up, Billy.
Pretty sure it was 30 in the tech test. I don't know.
I have 3 wiener dogs. And they get real sassy when sometimes. Got up early? Yeah, I think we started at like. I woke up at 2:30.
Yo, T-Rex, thank you for the prime, dude.
I played for like an hour and a half off.
I love the server slam, though, Zip.
Or like from 3.
Oh, it was freaking awesome.
5 or whatever. What time did we go live? Actually 4:45. Bro, please, for the love of God, devs, don't you dare put a riot shield in this game. I swear to God, I will lose my mind. Don't you dare do it. I do not love seeing that broken riot.
Not putting points in the red skill tree is crazy. I thought yellow was pretty good, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Batteries. No.
Yellow was
way, bro.
Stam was really kind of nice, but yeah, I think that there's no way that you'll be able to
Yo, what the frick?
there's no way that you'll be able to max all 3 trees.
30%.
So if that's the case, there really should be a way to respec. Super grateful the game was available to try and experience before deciding to invest.
Mini split working. It's just too much money.
At first I was like, oh my god, this is so hard, but the more I played alone and then played with others, I found it very enjoyable and balanced, like you said. I met folks who were not cool and folks who were. It was awesome. Frickin' A, dude. Hell yeah. Totally agree. Gonna be painful. Wait for release now. True. I don't know what to do. Maybe I'll just play the finals. Maybe I'll do ABI in the finals. I don't know. It's probably going to be one of those 2 games. Oh, I guess we could play Battlefield. I guess. The Raider deck items we unlocked were temporary for the slam. Yeah. That was just to make sure that they were working. We had those Raider decks in the tech test as well. Basically, Raider decks, from what it looks like, they're just like, okay.
Bug, right? That's not someone
More-
using a
more.
flashlight?
Basically, the Raider decks were like mini battle passes. Some are going to be free that anyone can use. Some are going to be paid for, and some are going to be limited time. So like you might have like a Halloween Raider deck on launch that's only available for like a month or or 3 weeks to complete or 2 weeks, and it has cosmetics on it, and maybe it's paid, maybe it's not, and you go through it, and then you complete it. ABI is Arena Breakout Infinite. It's another extraction shooter that's out right now.
It might have been main door downstairs.
Yeah, decks are basically like, they're like small battle passes. They're not like level 100 battle pass. It's not like that like it is in the finals or like most games where they have these long-term battle passes. I'm pretty sure that the battle passes are smaller but more plentiful. Like War Bonds and Helldivers 2. Okay, I didn't really play Helldivers 2, so I don't know.
I want to just like maybe loot the potential raider bags and get.
You can play other games until the 30th, but you will only be thinking about Ark. True. It's all just a placeholder. The Broncos did win. The Broncos
Really want to keep looting.
had 0 points to start the fourth quarter and scored 33 points in the fourth quarter and won the game by 3. Or by 2. Sorry, by 1 actually. That dude missed the extra point with like 25 seconds left or whatever, or a minute left. And I was like, you gotta be kidding me. There ain't no way.
Unfortunately,
Broncos are still so bad, though. I don't know how they just did that, but they look bad. And they look bad the week before as well.
It only sells for like 200.
Yeah, it was the most insane comeback ever. You were at that Bronco game? Oh my god, dude. I guarantee you half the stadium left probably, and they probably were just like, why did I do this?
My bag's pretty.
Why did I leave? Never leave, chat. You pay money to watch that game, bro. You gotta stay around to the end. You never know. You could be a part of history. Because the worst thing you could do, you'll kick yourself forever.
Died, dude.
Knowing that you walked out of a game that ultimately ended up being the greatest comeback of all time or whatever. The Broncos scored 33 points in the fourth quarter. It's the most points ever scored, having never scored a point prior to the fourth quarter in the history of the game. Half the stadium left. Yeah. Yeah, when the Giants scored that like running touchdown to make it 26-8, it did not look good. Historical suffering. Yeah, you're never gonna be able to deal, bro. Just gonna get sad for the rest of your life. It happened in Miami too during the finals. That like Ray Allen step back three. Remember that? Everyone left. Did not believe they could make a comeback. And they were all started to realize that what was happening, and they all tried to get back in, and the security was just like, nope.
Bro, what is all this loot? Moolah! I like the moolah! We gotta go, guys. Let's just go. What are we doing? Someone's excellent.
I want to play the final. Play final. Things get in the way. Wait, I want to play finals. Things get in the way. The finals is a great game. It's just it's funny because it's so dramatically different than this game, in not just genre wise, but like the pacing. The finals is so frenetic and crazy and wild at all times, and this is like the exact opposite. This is like slow and methodical and like I don't know how the feeling is so different, you know.
There was a hotfix? What, this just now? Maybe it's for the
Guys, thank you so much for all the follows and the subs. I appreciate it. If you're new to the channel, welcome. We're gonna be completely locked in on Arc Raiders for the next couple years. So if the game is of interest to you, follow along with the game. That's what we're here for. I was having a lot of fun with this game. I did get a little frustrated playing squads. I won't lie to you. I don't think the game is perfect, but it's damn near perfect. It's so good.
Oh my god, this guy's getting briefed by the Rocketeer. Sorry, Billy. Godspeed. Good luck.
After playing the server slam, after 40 plus years playing games, I think I might have found my perfect game. Playing with my friends is so good, but playing solo takes it to another level. Totally agree.
Did I finish all the quests?
It's perfect for me, for sure, yeah. It's so good. I'm with you 100% on that.
Dude, he has the parts that I need. But we know there's someone like there. I don't think this is
Solo is just more like more funny and more interesting to watch. Like solo content in this game is more fun to watch. At least it was for me, and it was more fun for me to play too, because you just run into characters, and it creates a little bit more of like an unknown experience, right? Like, is this guy gonna try and kill me? Is he not gonna try and kill me? And then we start talking, and that whole like anticipation that I'm experiencing, you guys are experiencing as well, right? In squads, it was just like kill everybody,
I think we
and the
just
PvP is exciting.
take it back.
But when you lose the human element, it's not quite as interesting. And solos has a lot of the human element attached to it inherently. There's literally, oh, I remember this. There's actually someone in there. I throw a grenade in here and he doesn't take damage somehow. And so I think there's no one in there. And then I get shot by a guy on the roof. There's literally a guy in here crouched in the corner. I swear to God.
Where is he hucking grenades from? Look, he has to. Oh, chill, bro. There's a guy on the roof.
I tried a barrel roll here and it doesn't work.
No, I spam barrel roll, dude. GG. There really was a guy in there. Why didn't he take damage when I threw the grenade?
Damn it! After this, I try to like figure out the best way to make barrel roll work consistently.
No audio of him.
I tried forever.
threw
I had a little trouble getting consistency with the barrel roll.
Bro just tanks a
I found that the best way was right before you hit the ground, double tap the dodge roll to give it the best chance of it working, and it still wasn't even 100%.
And they didn't take it. GG. I don't understand the barrel roll off of height. Like half the time, so if I try and time it, half the time
I'm just gonna fly right into the next raid.
Spam it, half the time it doesn't work. So I don't understand. Green, green, green. No.
What's it like watching myself?
Teleports.
I might have liked my. Sometimes I like my streams. I don't know. It's a little weird to like your own content, but whatever. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I don't. I certainly don't make it a habit of it. I don't subscribe to myself. No, that's crazy. That doesn't make any sense.
I want to say this like lootable object does also.
You're supposed to take falling damage. Not that distance. That distance is roll height.
Cool though.
When your character turn, you know, I like the look of someone free falling out of a parachute, where their arms and legs are flat, like are perfectly parallel to the ground. When your character's animation turns into that, you cannot barrel roll. But until that happens, you can.
Not here.
So I should have been able to barrel roll that distance. Pretty sure.
The game is unforgiving. I don't think that a key, like a core gameplay mechanic working or not working has anything to do with unforgiving necessarily. Like we just need the roll to work and we live. And we need the guy to make noise when he gets blown up right next to him, you know?
I've seen a lot of people ask for a PvE only mode in Steam discussion page. What do I think? I think if you want to play PvE only,
Is this Ark Raiders Island Boy edition?
I'm gonna be real. I don't really think extraction shooters are the right game for you. However, like, so I mean, if they want to do that, like, okay, as long as it doesn't impact the queues, which it will, right? So by making a PvE game or making a PvE only, it'll instantly dilute the player base queues.
Yo, that might convert into 2 if I do it at home, so I might hold on to that. That's a plus
Which
1
is
on
bad,
screen.
right? Because then queue times go up for everybody. But
You know the
if they feel like it's necessary
tower?
to keep the casual player base engaged, then maybe. But I really do. I really think at the end of the day, if you want a PvE only mode in your extraction shooter, I don't really think that the genre is right for you. But
Alright, well,
that's just me. It's okay either way. If you disagree with that, it's fine. I understand. But to me, the genre is legitimately defined by
let's go that
PvE.
way, bro. Let's mix it up a little bit.
By removing the threat of dying to players, you're no longer really playing an extraction shooter, are you? PvE worked in MW3 Zombies, but that's not an extraction shooter.
We gotta figure out the barrel roll, guys. Is it just, do you press it just before you're gonna land? Is that just it? So somehow spamming is just a millisecond off, maybe?
They need to go ahead and drop the full game early, dude. Well, if there's anything we've learned from the past, that ain't happening.
And it worked.
There's no way. It's over, bro. October 30th. GG.
I pressed it right before my feet landed and it didn't work. Do you hold it down?
Tarkov PvE has more players than the PvP. And I do understand that, and Tarkov is a unique example. But I think, if I'm gonna be real with you, this is me testing the barrel roll for 9 years. If I'm gonna be real with you, I think most of the people that play PvE on Tarkov are there because there's too many cheaters in the PvP version. So like,
Oh, I need to loot that. So I pressed
it's
it right before
more of
my
a
feet
counter to a different problem. But yeah, I know what you mean. Like, I understand that PvE is popular in Tarkov.
Thoughts?
But what I said still holds true, right? Ever since PvE came out, the queue times in Tarkov are without a doubt worse.
Don't press before.
So it has a massive negative impact on the core gameplay of Tarkov, which is the PvP
That didn't work. I
mode.
did the same exact thing. It didn't work. I just need to figure out why this. I can't figure out the
So
consistency.
if they can find a way for it to not have a negative impact,
Press the wrong button.
you know, maybe. But at the end of the day, you also have to think about long term.
Look, I know that
Like,
weight doesn't do a lot of damage, guys.
In
but
2 years from now,
surely he took
is having your player base diluted between two major game modes going to be a problem?
Can't believe we're still talking about this. It's okay, guys. I'm not super worried about it.
Like, is it going to be a problem
Gotta get some. Yeah, we've had it.
down the road?
Been chirping all day.
There's an entire part of people that want PvE because it's more relaxed. Not all players are 16 years old with tons of hours to dedicate. Yeah, like, I get that, right? That's why I don't think extraction shooters are right for them. If you want a PvE experience, go play Helldivers.
I get my sub thing. Yeah. Like last year.
But to make a game that was designed as an extraction shooter to now revert to something else,
Meow, meow.
I don't necessarily love that, but you know what I mean? Does that make sense, guys, or no? Like, I just don't think it's the right genre for you. That's like saying that you want to play Warzone without PvP, as an example.
Rocketeer and has no idea.
Or maybe the better example is wanting to play PvP. You know, I don't know, dude.
I didn't even try.
Like, battle royales, the whole concept of a battle royale is to fight other players and try and be last alive.
Maybe we can
To
see
try
what's
and
there.
divert away from the legitimate, like the actual core concept of the game mode to appeal to players that don't want to fight other real human beings, it's just, it's just, to me, I just feel like they're playing the wrong game. Just go play something else, like a genre that makes sense for your playstyle, for what you want. Like, go play Horizon Zero Dawn.
Yo, what up, dude? You alright, bro? Oh god, my fault. I'm gonna help you out if I can.
I saved this guy, chat.
You're in.
Yeah, Helldivers 2 is a good game, but people really like it.
Mean.
It's not negative to tell someone to go play Helldivers 2. I just think that I don't think that we should try and like steer away from core gameplay like experience
Jesus, bro. Thank God I got the.
that basically takes you out of the actual genre that you can you made your game in to appeal to a specific style of player base. I just think that specific style of player base is just not
Nice guy.
cut out for extraction shooters. That's just not their interest.
Do sell.
Yeah, every game can't be for everyone. Yeah. But I still think that this game is strong for casuals.
It was worth it, guys. Quick raid, quick raid.
That's just me though. If they added PvE mode and it didn't impact like queues in the main mode, I don't, it wouldn't bother me. I just think it's
It was worth it.
weird to cater that way, but why would there be negative repercussions for PvP in a genre that is PvPvE?
Look, at the end of the day, chat, we're not toxic. But there's nothing wrong with you playing a little PvP.
Oh, I even said it right there.
More fun when you're
I don't know. I just think it's yeah. I don't know. This is a weird conversation because people kind of
once in a while.
don't
He wouldn't do that.
understand what everyone is saying. It's just it's a tricky conversation.
Advice on what to keep and what to
At the end of the day, Arc Raiders' gameplay loop is perfect right now, in my opinion. I wouldn't really touch it.
Other than the stuff that I'm like actively using for trades, specifically this for to repair blue armor. But generally one stack of everything blue, and then like whatever you need.
Oh, I'm not saying that a PvE mode should coincide with PvPvE, meaning that I can just go in and grab loot in PvE and then have that available on my PvP character. No, God, they would have to be separated like Tarkov does. Yo, Ants, thank you for the 31 months. Again, I'm not hating if you like don't want to do PvP, I get it, but I think changing the game in that regard doesn't really make a lot of sense, especially since one of the core experiences in an extraction shooter is PvP.
Kill. Thank you very much for the prime, man. Kill me.
I'm trying to just think about it the simplest terms.
Color.
Will I play the finals today? No, probably not. Yeah, Gray Zone Warfare did that, where you can go in on PvE and like accrue a bunch of stuff, and just like go in on PvP, and all your stuff is there that you got from PvE. I don't know. I don't really like that at all. But to each their own.
That song was previously named Running Arpeggio, but they changed it to the Rust Belt on the Spotify list. I made my wife listen to the song as well on our way home from...
The game has MMO elements, which is PvE. I mean, that is true, but this game is not an MMO. It's classified as an extraction shooter.
She fully understood how... I think she understands my interest in the game, but I think she might have thought that was a little weird. But, it's okay. The game is great. Love the intensity. Me too. I think it's freaking insanely good. That thing's only worth sell. I wish that
The core experience of an extraction game is to get loot and extract. PvP is secondary.
That salvages into the green mechanical component.
And maybe it could be secondary and it could be primary, but its existence is absolute. It needs to be there.
Dopamine streamers are discrediting the game, though. Yeah, I know.
Is this game fun solo? Dude, I thought it was incredible solo. Better than squads.
Just remember the order of events here. The tech test came out in what, May?
It's an MMO turned into a PvP. I don't care about the development process. It's not an MMO. It's an extraction shooter. So you can't just be like, well, it once was this, so we need to think about it from that perspective. No, we're talking about we're talking about it from the state that it is in and what it is, not what it was.
Almost identical. I mean, there's definitely some gameplay loop variants, of course. There are quite a few changes, but nothing like dramatic, right? And now all of a sudden everyone's pouting.
It's hard in solo. I disagree. I thought it was harder in squads, dude. I'm surprised you guys think solos is hard.
So silly.
I survived so much more in solos than I did in squads. It's crazy.
Ride the hate train or the hype train. They literally cannot produce a single thought of their own. Not everybody, but a lot of people. There's so many
PvP is okay as long as you don't get steamrolled every game. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Like overall, no one wants to die every single game.
bro. But it is what it is, dude. I mean, if they don't want
But the free loadouts are huge, and the sheer sandbox nature of the game is huge. Like to give you more ability to avoid PvP.
I'm doing me, and
Right.
as long as you just go, instead of just hating, just go do something that you enjoy. Okay, I double tapped right there, and it seemed to work. Maybe I'll try a double tap right as my feet are hitting. It's for views.
PvP increases the risk-reward ratio, 1000%.
Fundamentally,
Yeah.
something wrong with the human brain at this point, as it relates to like consuming content, not just video games, but like movies and like just like the
Tough to get by when you can't talk to strangers. I would agree with that. Like we've talked about this before already. Like it's not as easy to be friendly in areas where there's a lot of different languages being spoken, like Europe, or where people just don't use mics ever.
differently now. It's weird. It's hard
I
to
mean, I've
explain.
definitely had plenty of friendlies with people that didn't have mics. But yeah, I get it.
Oh my god, there's 3. I was like, what does that sound? I mean, objectively, the game is excellent. And it was before, and it still is.
I played all my games solo and I died more to AI than other players. How many times did you die to the Rocketeer is the question. Everyone in the chat right now, how many deaths would you say you had to the Rocketeer in your time played?
The buff to the Rocketeer, for example, I'm the biggest fan of that. Fine. We're talking about things that can be
So
changed.
many, bro.
People are just
I died like
out
5 times
in
to
the
him.
world, bro. Crazy.
Never died to the Rocketeer? Damn!
I don't know. I think a lot of people just hate and they don't. They
Nice.
just, unfortunately, are not capable of forming their own opinion. But I mean, I guess the only thing that matters is that, like, if you love the game, love it, and if you don't, don't. But dwelling on the hate is just not going to help you out long term.
The sniper drone is a pain. He actually got nerfed for sure.
It's good.
The sniper drone was
I agree, it's a little
insane
hard.
in the tech test, and now he feels way easier to deal with.
I get it.
You thought the sniper drone was bad.
Look into.
Now, oh my god, dude. The sniper drone was OP.
Your game doesn't go from being one of your favorite games
Back
of all
in
time,
May.
someone might say, and then being like it's actually bad. Like, you're insane. Just because the arc got increased a little bit, all of a sudden it's the end of the world. That's crazy.
Did anyone take oh, I soloed the Rocketeer a bunch of times. If you're inside of a building and you have enough like ammo and the right guns, you can take down the Rocketeer without getting hit once.
Not gonna be for everyone. That's
But if you get caught by the Rocketeer outside, like you're just literally dead. There's nothing you can do about it.
Look, I guess what I'm saying is, if you loved the game back in the tech test, it would be shocking to me if you're one of these people hate.
I hope they don't nerf the arc. I hope they don't nerf the arc too, but I do hope that they bring down the Rocketeer a little bit.
Trying the game for the very first time. Okay.
They'll probably send out a survey again, more than likely, right?
That's fine.
Or maybe it's too close to launch that they can't really do anything with data anymore. I don't know. The snipers in the tech test were crazy, dude.
Do like
Like the sniper bots,
as basing it
especially like the one on the corner of admin.
versus your server slam experience. It ain't
Just beaming guys from across the map. It kind of that sniper bot kind of reminds me a lot of the Rocketeer.
that diff. Damn.
And it's the Rocketeer in its current state. It's just the Rocketeer is overtuned right now, and back then the sniper guy was overtuned.
Need to chew. Came good on controller. I don't know.
Reduced number of safe pockets hurt.
Pretty sure the torn blanket's not very good blue.
Was it reduced though? I'm pretty sure green was always 1, and blue was 2, and pink was 3 for augmentation. I don't think it was nerfed or removed or changed. Maybe I'm misremembering. Were there green augments that had 2 safe slots in the tech test? I don't think so. Maybe there was. Certainly the blue augments will have 2 safe slots. I guarantee it.
you hear that, or am I tripping? I feel like I'm hearing some kind of static.
There are sniper rifles in this game. There's one sniper in the game. It's called the Osprey. It's not. It's the only game that actually has an ADS with a scope. It's not OP though, which is nice. It uses medium ammo, so the damage output is a bit lower.
Dude, I spammed it. I don't know what to do, bro. I don't know how. That might have just been too high where you can't barrel roll that, maybe. Should have grabbed that white bandage.
Yeah.
I really want to figure this out. Okay, nothing happened. I spammed it. I hit it twice.
My biggest feedback is to help console players out with inventory management. Maybe some quick actions to recycle all, recycle only items at once.
Barrel roll to happen?
There was. You could bulk select and then sell or bulk bulk recycle.
To hold W? Oh my god! What if that's it? Maybe I'm letting go of W when I'm. You might not be able to let go of W. Hold on, this could be an epiphany.
It's not an epiphany. It didn't matter. Double tap was the play on the roll.
Spam it, though. Let me try some W and spam. Any W spammers?
But yeah, like 100%. You on PC, if I hold down Control and I left click anything that I could left click a bunch of items, and then I could right click and say sell, or right click and say recycle, and it does a mass recycle or a mass sell.
Bro, is this dog seriously going ham?
Oh, the multi-select feature was on console was weird. What was it?
I literally pressed it like 47 times right there. I don't know what else to do.
Do I think they'll patch the key room jumping? Yeah, I talked to one of the devs. It's definitely.
It's not consistent.
I think it'll be patched before the launch, hopefully.
It's a double tap from a certain.
It seemed like.
Okay.
It seemed like something that they were wanting to patch before the launch, but you never know.
Before the feet hit, right? So I've tried that a bunch of times.
Any changes I wasn't happy about versus the tech test?
I let go of W and double tapped and it worked. Hitting it 3 times is bad.
I mean, the buff to the Rocketeer was probably my #1.
I ended up mapping barrel roll to switch shoulder binds.
I mean, but this version of the game is definitely better than the other version.
But you're gonna, can't you?
No doubt about it.
I'm not gonna do that. That's crazy. But yeah, that kind of would be insane.
Holding LT while selecting things with selecting things with A.
I don't want people to have an aneurysm when they're
If you hold LT and you're moving the D-pad around, you're holding LT with your left index finger, and then you're using your thumb to spam around the D-pad and pressing A on things.
I'm starting to lose it, bro.
I feel like the trigger there is actually the right play, no?
One more.
Holding down trigger seems like the right play. It's kind of like switching to caps lock when you're like typing in your email address on your Xbox or whatever.
This guy's a legitimate bot.
To get a capital letter. I don't know. I feel like that, to me, like holding down the triggers is actually seems like a good idea.
Wait, chat, did I spawn in this house?
It's kind of the way that Diablo did it.
Did I already loot this house? I think I might.
They did a combination of triggers, left trigger and right trigger, to help with loot management, and they did it pretty well, like on console Diablo.
Yeah.
Hey Drew, thank you, man. Thank you, bro. W.
Pressed it twice.
W.
W is your crouch button. Sorry, what are you talking about, bro?
Wasn't there items where their only use was to be recycled?
It's just inconsistent.
Yeah, like when you highlight one and it doesn't show like a grayed out text to use for this. I don't know if that is entirely true or not. That there are items that have legitimately no use whatsoever other than for recycle or sell.
I have all my mouse
Well, maybe.
cursor used. I guess I could switch it to, mouse 5. No, I use mouse 5 for the map. So.
It's possible.
I read a lot of reviews saying the graphics are worse compared to Tech Test 2.
Yeah, a lot of people talked about this. I did not feel like the graphics were changed at all from Tech Test 2. The only thing that I saw different graphically was the lighting was brighter in certain areas where it used to be really dark. So I think it's better. You don't want people camping in them corners. Damn corner campers.
Green mechanical components now, please.
The world could demand early release.
10,000.
I'm pretty sure we already did, dude.
The ARC RO.
You guys remember that?
The reason they live under
This little thing called the Summer Games Fest that happened on June 6th.
Bro. I'm into balance, dude. Oh wait, someone looted this. Oh, they didn't loot
Pretty sure we already went down that road.
So, like,
The tumbleweed was new.
so like when we're asking about.
And the tumbleweed got me a couple times, bro.
It really is. We don't want it to be easy, but we do think it should be balanced. Damn, bro. Why is the bicycle pump so freaking heavy, dude?
What games is this comparable to? I like to compare it. Yeah, I like to compare it to the Division. Yeah, it's a combination of the Division and Star Wars Battlefront.
Yeah, right. We don't really know about him, and I didn't engage the Bombardier yesterday, but yeah. I do
Someone
think
said
Bombardier
PUBG. What did that guy say?
I actually thought he was
PUBG and Horizon Zero Dawn. Sure. Yeah, kinda. Are there real people that you fight in the game? Yeah. This game does have a pretty good balance, though, between the PvP and the PvE experience. So, you know, sometimes it happens that you run into a lot of players quickly, but other times it's a little bit more, the pacing's different. And also, I am on the edge of the map, so running into players on the edge of the, near the edges of the map is going to be less, of course, and as made evident here.
What do you mean the game's not limited? The servers are queuing normal server size. Not sure I understand what you're saying there. Have I seen the boss spider?
Helldivers vibes?
You mean
Maybe.
the
I didn't really play a lot of Helldivers.
or we like to call him the bison?
I wanted to. I had like a game-breaking bug with that game, and I was never able to fix it, so I just returned it.
Yeah, we can take a look.
Couldn't play the game. Every time my character was up in the ship and I like took a pod down to the surface to like start fighting the aliens, it would crash. I tried everything to fix it, couldn't fix it.
You don't like this
I
map?
returned the
I
game.
think it's a good map.
I've always kind of kept an eye on it because I like it. Looks fun. Helldivers too.
Spaceport were definitely my favorite.
And
Bernie Sp-
I went back and looked this summer because I was bored.
definitely a more.
And I read some reviews, like recent reviews on Helldivers 2, and I kid you not, some dude posted a negative review with the exact same problem that I had like 2 years ago or whenever that was. So it's still going on. And I'm like, okay, well, if I had that problem launched, then I'm sure it's still there now, and I ain't gonna mess with it. Literally can't play the game. Can't get in ever. Just stuck. How many players spawn in solo? I've been saying like maybe give or take 12, and then in squads like give or take like low 20s, but I don't really know. There's definitely more players on the map in squads for sure. And there definitely ain't low 20s of solo players.
Someone triggered a car alarm over there.
How much percentage of the game do you think the server slam was out of 100%? I mean, it's probably 10 to 5%.
Mechanical components out of this right now.
I mean, just on missions alone. During the tech test, it took me 50 hours to do all the missions in the tech test, and that was only 3 of the maps. In this server slam, it took me 5 hours to do all the missions. So that right then and there is exactly 10% just in the missions, but that's 10% of the missions that were limited in the tech test. So it's probably somewhere like, it's probably more like 5% of the total game. Is the game good? Yeah, it's freaking awesome.
Greater cash. On this. Give daddy a blue. Blue, 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 blue.
I wonder how much the finals will appear as lore detail in this game.
Every single Raider cache I
Yeah, they could make a, you know, the connection is there, right? But the timeline is so far removed. But they might add like an item or something that suggests the virtual arena of the finals, you know? Maybe they even have a finals logo sneak in somewhere, you know, like on an item.
We know that this little guy does have the green mechanical.
Who knows?
Should I risk it for the biscuit chat? I think we should.
The finals is free right now. Do you ever see cheating in the finals? I've played like 300 hours of the finals in the last 3 months. I ran into only 2 cheaters total. One that I reported and got the confirmation on, and another that I didn't even report and got a mail on. So we only ran into 2 in like 300 hours, which obviously is a great track record.
Where did he go? I should have marked him. Sir, come back. Sorry.
There was a Reddit post saying Lance was an old test robot.
I died with it. Bad.
He's blue though. Those test robots in the firing range of the finals are yellow, aren't they? Or red. That's funny though. Do you ever hear your previous commentary and chuckle? Actually, yeah, I've definitely like laughed out loud about my own self, which is so stupid, but I just can't help it. I guess I do make myself laugh.
You left me for dead.
I'm easily amused. So far, they don't want any overlap with the lore,
No way, that's him.
but it's confirmed the same timeline.
Someone's fighting over here, by the way. Honestly, we should save it for when we run like a Pharaoh or an Anvil. A Pharaoh would make much quicker work.
Way better than, yeah, Delta has a serious cheating problem. It's crazy.
The rollerbot is a scaredy cat. Yeah, he'll run away. Yeah.
Am I misremembering today? Slightly changed Lance's voice. They might have. I think Lance is annoying. If anything, I kind of want to blow him up and get a new NPC there. Lance definitely the most annoying of all of the NPCs at the home base. This guy probably died to a bot, dude. He probably died to the Rocketeer. He's in Rocketeer Death Zone.
I'm cumbered. Oh no. Yo, he could have died to the Rocketeer, dude. That might be another Rocketeer casualty, bruh. Potentially.
Wait, what is this now? Lance, while amnesia has robbed him of his memories from who he was before he arrived, those trapped memories won't stay gone forever. Is that a, Is that like the lore that you get when you click on them? And I just didn't read it or whatever?
Bro, put a zip line here. That's crafty.
Arena Breakout clears any extraction game? It really just depends on what you're into. Arena Breakout's basically just a PvP game with a small emphasis on looting dead players and safes. But like the looting is kind of and the items that you loot are somewhat of an afterthought. it's more of just a PvP experience, which isn't a bad thing. It's a good game, but this is definitely more of a balanced PvP PvE experience. They're completely different on the extraction shooter spectrum
Never seen this
as far as style.
before, dude. It's kind of a slow process, bro. Like, I don't know. I guess
He's an
if I'm
android with
over-
amnesia. Oh, he's trying to be human. That's why he's an android with amnesia. Okay.
Line up right there. Classic. I kind of want to loot that drone, but we'll be alright.
10 more days, Velvet. Did I come across any humans that I had to fight? Yeah, of course, man. Sometimes you run into a lot, sometimes you run into a little. Sometimes you have no control over how many there are in an area. They just happen to be there, and sometimes you have the option to go push for PvP if you want to. If you see someone dying or hear shots or whatever, obviously you have control
I'll take it.
of how you want to play the match.
We got some decent stuff there.
Yeah, we know that the finals and Arc Raiders are in the same universe. I think that it's like a few hundred years in the future. Arc Raiders is a few hundred years in the future after finals, I'm pretty sure.
Even in a duo, we couldn't kill her. I mean, we didn't die, but we were trying to.
I think that was confirmed.
And it's just it requires. Well, the one thing that creates the biggest problem is that when you fire a gun, it literally loses it loses durability. So like you could have the best guns in the game.
No option to change button layout on console? Yeah, I don't know.
Extra guns because there's no in-game repair kits. Thank you, babe.
The game has you hooked like the finals? Yeah. The finals is freaking awesome.
I use exclamation point headphones. Yeah, Edwin put them in the chat. Thank you, man. I got an Eggs Benedict here, guys.
You're encouraged to PvP because you gain XP for damaging raiders? Well, you get XP for damaging bots, too. You get XP for looting a cache. Knocking out a raider is 500 XP. Looting or like a cache is 200.
Smells good.
Looting one box is like almost half of downing into a player. So I think the balance of XP is there. I don't think you can use like you can say that the game is trying to incentivize you to PvP just for XP. I think that's a stretch.
Let's see here. I'll take it. The fact that like I'm not even incentivized because of how rare mechanical components are right now. I'm not even incentivized to repair this gun. I'm just gonna let it be.
The fact that there are no stats for KD damage done pretty much proves they don't want a full focus on PvP. Oh yeah, no, they definitely don't. I mean, there are so many gameplay decisions that are clearly implemented to ensure a greater balance between PvP and PvE. I mean, there's like so many. It's crazy.
I'm so glad
There it is.
Not just statistically, but
Yep.
we've been talking about it all day. Like the decisions that they've made for the gameplay loop
It's a mouthful. Thank you.
are really, really good. I mean, if you're looking for like a nice balance between PvP and PvE. But if you're looking for only PvP, which a lot of people are, this is probably not your game.
I got 200k. Yeah, I know. I should probably spend some more money. The thing is, like, I actually like that they incentivized money more. In the tech test, money was kind of like almost irrelevant. Now there's a decent use for it. Because, you know, like getting one handle for 15k is like a pretty big number.
Do I ever have an issue with directional audio? I'm pretty. I have tinnitus, bro. I can't hear. I'm like minus 23% hearing in both ears. I can't.
Hold on, I'm trying to deal with this.
I got. I'm cooked, dude. I don't know. I'm not a good person to talk to about audio. But yeah, I mean, sometimes I have directional audio problems, but sometimes it's the game, and sometimes it's just me. It's easy to avoid PvP if you know what's what, and that is true.
Oh.
Any tips on how to approach PvP while playing solo?
What's going on here?
Try not to get shot first.
Someone spawned here.
I feel like first strike is real tough to recover from because of how slow it is to heal up.
Eggs Benny get cold.
But really just depends on the situation, what the distances are. If someone's like shooting you from mid-range with a weapon that's not that great, first strike doesn't mean anything. Like there was a guy yesterday that like was shooting something at me that was, I don't know what he was shooting at me, it was buns. And I just kept re-healing and then he pushed and I was full HP and I just obliterated him and he got all mad that he didn't kill me and I'm like, well, I was literally full HP when you push because your gun, whatever you were doing there, whatever choices you were making were not the right
There's
ones.
actually one right behind the word lakes here. You can't really see it, but there it is. They're kind of everywhere, but you need to find the
Do I avoid it or no? What, PvP? Just, I play these games more of in a traditional manner.
Damn, man.
In the manner in basically which this game was designed, which is I love to go scavenge and loot, and I feel like every single time I play it's in a little adventure.
Very kind, very kind.
And if PvP gets in my way, I make it happen. If there's a chance to be friendly, I make that happen. I basically just take what the game gives me. I don't spawn in and full send to admin to try and kill players. That's not how I play these types of games. I never really have.
That ain't it, bro.
Doesn't mean you can't play that way. That's just not how I play. Like, I'm not against PvP. I just, obviously, I want PvP, but I don't. Treating these games like a multiplayer game, like I'm playing Battlefield 6, like spawn die, does not really interest me at all.
I did notice that the lighting's brighter in certain areas. They like made it brighter. I like.
Summit Rage quit solos. He died 3 times in a row.
I think I'm just gonna.
Did he use his mic?
I feel like the defib is on what? How many can you buy? 3 at a time every day?
I mean, sometimes you die, dude. Like, whatever. Run it back. If you lived every time, it would be boring AF. And we know he's had his fair share of living. So.
Me, graphically, it looks just as good. Freaking dope.
Do I find the AI overpowered? Just the Rocketeer.
This thing's a real problem. This thing's gonna make a lot of noise.
Game comes out on the 30th, yeah.
Oh, it's about to leave. It's about to leave. It's about to leave. Reach it, bro!
These things actually have juicer loot. A lot of good stuff here. A lot of good arc circuitry, which you need to repair blue shields.
Fail, buddy. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Wait, the snitch flew over my head and didn't aggro. What? I don't think he got it off in time.
I'm worried about trolls in the game. Those COD silly ducks who want to grief other players. I mean, yeah, of course, at the end of the day, like, there's something wrong with humanity, and you're gonna get a lot of people are gonna be toxic. People are gonna grief. Like, it's a human nature thing. But again, like, guys, it's the end of the world, bro. Like, people are scavenging. They're doing everything in their power to survive, man. And some people react differently.
All right, whatever. I don't really care.
You know? Just run it back with a free kit.
Of those blue thing
You're gonna be fine. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Yep. It's crazy. Yo, Flappy Mullets for the prime. Thank you, man. One sec. Eggs Benny alert. Oh my god, I only got 2 minutes. Wait, I'm not even full, bro. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Yo, maybe we check out Hydro. This is crazy with a Rattler. Lol. We don't want to get near that car alarm.
Oh, you know what I'm saying, chat?
Friendly.
When humans face adversity, man, everyone reacts differently to it. It's no different in your video game as well.
Turbo Pump? Lol. Ain't no way someone was like, that's a good idea to name that.
This game's amazing.
Oh, here you go. That's what it looks like. So now we take this to...
Okay.
That's that symbol right there, is it? This one's tough though, because it's like inside of a red area.
Yo, Fix, if your tinnitus is super bad sometimes, try listening to 230 or 432 hertz.
Do you think that the loot
That's
is
cool, man.
inside?
Yeah, they might. I know that. Don't they make like freaking, what's it called? Like hearing aids that actually like emit a certain frequency that basically like the counters the tinnitus. It's not that bad. I mean, it's not great, but it could be a lot worse. It could be worse.
Yeah, son of a gun! This thing is still meeting me.
Thank you for the idea, though.
Die! Now. It's still not dead. Gah! Got him.
It seems game on release have easily 300 hours of content. Where did you come up with that 300 hours of content?
Well, I'll take that ammo. Alright, bro. Let me grab this power cell really quick.
Did you know you could mantle the drones in melee?
Yeah, where was
Yes, but they I heard they nerfed that. We did that in the tech test a bunch. I remember trying to mantle the Rocketeer this time around, and it was like you couldn't do it.
Maybe we hit that too.
Dude, Shroud hasn't played anything different than I've played, so I think he's just whistling Dixie out of his ass with that percentage. That's fine, but I wouldn't take that
Juice me
far.
up, Billy. Billy, a little smoke right there. Do that. Ask her. Yo, friendly, bro. Friendly. I'm friendly. I'm chill. I'm chill. You can come in. All good. Hi. How's it going? I just did one as well. Go ahead. I hope you have better luck than me. Yeah. I'm down. I'm down. Yeah. I just got the worst loot out of that box. I hope you get some dope.
What does that mean, whistling Dixie out of your boot? Players found a duplication glitch for that machine. Hopefully they fix that. We don't love duplication glitches, guys. That's bad. That's bad.
Must like some.
The game has no aim assist? Oh, yes it does. Has to.
Aggro. Yeah. Look at your outfit, by the way. Damn, bro.
Tech Test 2 was around 20% of the game. Server Slam was less. Okay. I can see that. I mean, dude, if the Tech Test is really 20% of the game, that's incredible. We'll have to wait and see, though. Because the Tech Test, you know... Tech Test took a long time to lock in all that stuff. If the Tech Test is 20% of the game, that means that the game is 250 hours long. And that's assuming you haven't done the expedition for like self-imposed wipes, right? So basically, you're every 8 weeks you're doing 250 hours worth of content.
I have the friggin' tank.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we gotta go. Low on ammo. I didn't want to tell him I have no ammo left. Down to Exfil Swamp.
Yeah.
Right, let's go.
Are skins from the bundles viewable anywhere in the store? I don't think. Yeah, which bundle? The deluxe edition? You can see it on Steam. I don't know if it's visible on the store. You can also see it on their Discord. I can show you them right here.
Can we join each other? There's no assimilation, thank God. That would ruin the game.
Let's see.
But it's you can team up. We're friendly. We're friendly. God. We have a bot behind us, dude. We need to back off of this. We need to back
Let's
off.
see if I can find the pictures here.
And the Rocketeer. Rocketeer, run. Come backwards. There's no way a Rocketeer is just there, bro. Oh no.
I think this is hold on.
There's legit. Oh, he's dead. Wait, I dodged it.
I think our teammate dies here, by the way. It feels bad. The Rocketeer just one-tapped him.
But I only have 16 bullets, Chaz. GG.
Anyone try to escape from Duck Off? Yeah, that looks funny. That's a single-player game, though. Yeah, maybe we should steer anyone that wants PvE to escape from Duck Off. I love that.
So mad. For Ultimate Man.
Yeah, the cowboy hat for... Oh, well, here. Let's just watch it in this raid and we'll take a look.
Oh no, it's a bison. You here, bro? Bro!
I thought Escape from Duck Off looked fun. But, oh, I'm actually dead here. This is a... I actually did survive. Yeah, we're dead here. There's just nothing we can do. I did dodge one out of the 3 lasers, though. I tried to save that the random that I was with,
I can't
but...
believe it came after me like that.
Mayor Bear with a 50 bucks, dude. Damn.
Oh, I exited a game. Oh, there is an update. You're right. I meant to just go back to the base. That seems like
Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
like a potential like account buff that they were talking about when doing the prestige. That seems like something, but it would sort of affect combat slightly. I need to go scrapyard.
Let's see here. Okay, you get, yeah, I think you get these two outfits with the deluxe edition. You get the scrappy hat, you get 2,400 rare tokens,
There isn't a single
you
video game in the
get
history
an
of video games
emote,
where beta progress has
the
like
scar
more
across the
towards the full game,
face,
towards the full
you
game.
get a little backpack attachment, and the backpack, the
It's
backpack
very
Pathfinder,
in alignment with every other game in history.
and you get
only time
the,
you're ever gonna see something like
you also get the Astro bundle,
early access
because this is for standard pre-orders, right?
service does not
And I think you get the Bruiser bundle as well. So I think you're getting three. I think you're getting
access to like the first
3
level or
outfits.
whatever. And then, you know, when they release the second level or the full game, you know, your progress is not
Yeah.
there.
So you're getting what's in the standard bundle plus the deluxe edition.
100%. You're never gonna have in any game the ability to do that.
Raider tokens is the paid currency, the gold currency that you use for buying cosmetics. It's and probably used to buy in the Raider decks as well. It's basically like,
Obligations say,
you know, 100 is $1 effectively,
how dare they?
like every other game in the whole wide worlds. What does Scrappy do? Scrappy has he will go get all of the basic supplies for you over time when you have the game turned on,
That is a good question.
up to a maximum of 50. So he'll get you like parts, what metal parts, rubber parts, freaking what, you know, all of the basic materials that are used for crafting, like periodically over time. And as you level him up, he gets that stuff even faster, and he starts to get you other items as well.
Improvements on the randomized gear. To me, I'm actually happy with. I'm quite happy.
After playing Ark, I'm less excited to play Battlefield now, dude. I've been less excited to play anything for the last 6 months or 5 months or whatever it's been. It's been brutal, Ben. We are almost there. The Ascent's a cool top-down shooter. I actually own that one. How is he not dead after 3 hits from an anvil, by the way? I remember this one. This is sad, chat.
Okay. Did you fire at me earlier? Very nice. Do you have a mic? I'm a nice person.
Oh,
I can
no.
revive you, actually, if you believe me. But I need you to speak to me, bro. In some manner. Give me an emote or something. I'm gonna need an emote. Give me something. I need something. I need a real voice, or I need a freaking emote to come out of your. You're doing a 360. What? You're friendly? Is that what that means? 360 equals friendly. All right. No more shooting at me though. That was mean. Probably trying to fix his mic right now. Oh my god! There's another person here!
He's dead.
Why did you shoot my friend? It was mean.
Poor Billy. I only had 1 defib, chat. It was sad.
I was having a conversation with that little boy! Why did you hurt my boy, man? That was my friend! Now I can't revive him!
I should loot this body though to see if he has a defib.
It's my child. I looked after like my son. I don't have another defib, man. This guy ruined everything. This guy ruined everything. I only had one of those, dude. I'm sad. I'm sad. I can't do that. I can't look at you anymore, dude. This is so sad. I'll miss you. I swear to God. That guy's not with me. I killed him. I swear to God.
That was a classic.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Oh.
The RP god, surely. Classic.
Ooh, a jolt mine. Ooh, a jolt mine. Are these heavy? 0.0, wait.
Did I ever go after the queen? Not in this test, no. I did a couple times in the previous test. I couldn't kill her, but the weapons, the big problem was that the weapons break. You see the durability on them? So like the queen takes so many shots that your weapon is going to break before you can kill her. And I brought in like multiple weapons and still couldn't get her. But I think if I was going to do it again, even in a squad, I would bring in like 4 anvils in my backpack as well.
I mean, these are 0
And just swap into a fresh anvil every time each one broke.
I couldn't look at him anymore, bro. I had to put him out of my misery.
Did anyone kill the queen in this test? Probably, yeah.
Dude, I cannot. I had no idea that guy was there, bro. I'm literally. He probably at first thought that was like my teammate or something, and then I was baiting him the entire time. Dead.
Yeah, maybe the Wolfpack grenade is pretty good. Yeah, that might be pretty good. Honestly, I had some mixed results with the Wolfpack grenade during the tech test a long time ago. Like I would throw it and it just felt like it wasn't doing any damage. But this time around, it definitely seemed really good.
What up, man? What up?
Like I was doing insane damage with it. Like I threw one at a Rocketeer and it felt like it dropped it to like 15% HP.
Solo Arc Raiders experience.
I wonder if there'll be a craft for like the purple items like the Wolfpack, because that would be pretty nuts. Because they really are a game changer, the Wolfpack grenades.
Big boy. Rooms.
And the lure grenade. So you throw a lure grenade to get them off of you, and then throw a Wolfpack.
It's all good, bro.
Boom. Easy. I mean I used a legendary weapon against the queen. It did not work that well. I mean it was okay. I basically got one of her legs to like 1 HP, but we never actually broke her leg. I used like the legendary laser weapon that you get for completing the final mission during the tech test. How expensive are showstoppers to craft? I didn't catch it, to be honest.
Tanking, dude. That's cheating.
What locations do we get blueprints? Anywhere. I think the best overall gun is probably the Anvil for the price and for its value in PvP and PvE, but you know, each gun's specific to like your range. Like I'd rather have a shotgun like close range for sure. And I'd rather have like probably a Renegade from long range. Or the Pharaoh from long range.
I can convert it to whatever augment I want. Versus having to extract.
I feel like the killing of the queen is designed to get 2 to 3 teams to cooperate and kill it together. I think you might be right. Yep. I think that that's a good call. It's basically an incentive for full squads of 3-mans to try and communicate.
Don't forget about the jolt mine. We could really. Wait, I'm actually low on ammo already.
Did I ever try the lever action? You mean the Renegade? Yeah.
other bots or only other players? There are actual robots, yes, but there are no.
My tummy hurts today, chat. That sucks.
Human players.
Stomach mad.
That can have a blue frisbee. I want that.
I hope they don't change the game in 10 days. I mean, it probably won't. I mean, I don't even know if they'll nerf the Rocketeer before launch, but it should be a thing. I think the most important thing is they fixed the glitched room that allows players to get into the annex room without using the key. That's the biggest problem in the game for sure for launch.
Thank you, man.
Priority number one.
Play again.
Yay.
Looking forward to playing
Priority number one.
handle, but still dishing out benevolent death.
Ah, yes, of
Rock on
course.
gesture emoji, fist emoji, rock on
Without a doubt.
gesture emoji.
Rock on, dude. Rock on, dude. Dude, sometimes I die in one hit, and other times it's like 5 hits.
Characters need more HP? Nah. I don't think so. Everything else feels fine. It's the only thing from a balance perspective that felt off to me was the Rocketeer. Everything else felt nice and challenging, but rewarding.
Oh, someone's
Server Slam is 100% not the latest build they've cooked up. Yeah, I'm sure it's not. Yeah, but it'll be interesting to see what what's different.
kind of low on ammo. Dude, having heavy though is so much better because 28 ammo with a heavy.
Is the anvil damage the same as the Pharaoh? No, hell no. The Pharaoh can, in one bullet headshot, can take you down to 1 HP if you're in a green shield.
That bug right, that's an
The anvil, I don't think, drops you to 1 HP with a green shield, right? If you headshot?
Oh, someone tipped the mods, by the way. Hold up.
I think the game is challenging, therefore rewarding. They shouldn't change much. I agree.
$50 for Mayor Bear for the mods. Yo,
I agree.
that's a juice or dono for the mods. Hell yeah. Oh, my nemesis.
Rocketeer, over there.
How much you will rate this game?
Chat from Mayor Bear, man. That's freaking hot.
I mean, I'd like to play the full game first.
Oh my god.
But, I mean, even just from the testing, it's one of my favorite games of all time. But we can't really rate a game until we actually play the product. Like the final product.
Kind of full. Did I pre-order? Of course, man. Duh. Duh.
What's up, Fix? Had a blast with the little time, with what little time my son and I had with the game. Can't wait. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I like to hear. I'm jonesing, man. I can't wait, dude.
Freaking duh, bro.
Tell that to IGN.
Insta pre-order.
IGN is not a reliable source for anything as it relates to reviews. It's been that way for many years.
Honestly, this one's not very good.
Guys, no one should be reading IGN for anything related to reviewing of video games or movies ever.
Sound of someone looting there is a bug.
I don't know what is wrong with that
Damn it,
site, but it's completely cooked. All I can tell you is this: if you have any doubt on whether or not a review from IGN
4 minutes, guys. 4
is a
minutes.
good review,
Leave here.
I'll leave you with this. IGN gave She-Hulk an 8 out of 10.
I'm over encumbered now. Oh, pasta.
That's it. That's pretty much all you need to know, man. And if you thought that She-Hulk was an 8 out of 10,
I'm not gonna loot all this. I don't really- I
then
really
go
don't
ahead and
do
trust IGN. But if you thought that She-Hulk was hot garbanzo beans, then maybe you should never go to IGN ever again.
2 alarms? The frick? This, I don't even think you can barrel roll from this height. It's too high up. However,
They gave the Acolyte a high score? No way. Someone go find out what IGN gave the Acolyte. The Acolyte was by far and away the worst Star Wars content ever created.
do so. Yeah, what's up, boy? I'm trying to beef on your ass right now. Come here. Bro!
Someone go find out what the Acolyte received. Do I loot everything I find? Depends on what I'm looking for, I guess. The Acolyte was not that bad. It may not have been that bad, but it was definitely the worst piece of Star Wars content ever.
He's coming in! Got him. Got him, guys. Don't worry, bro. Can you respec your talent points? I don't... Have they confirmed or denied that for the full release, guys? I feel like surely you should be able to for a price, right?
Do you think there should be a tier level gear indicator when dealing damage to other players? Meaning that you fire at a player and you now see that they're in a blue shield or a purple shield?
Did someone tip the mods again?
I know that this conversation has come up with other games, especially the Cycle Frontier.
I'm checking.
And like they ended up changing it in the Cycle Frontier to like when you hit market someone, it would show you the color of the hit. The color of the hit marker would indicate what type of damage you were doing to which type of shield. I don't know how I feel about that. I think it's fine the way it is. I wouldn't touch it.
Now, why don't you go over there, dog?
All the more reason for you to try and be friendly with people, because you don't know if you're gonna live or die when you take a fight. The more you don't know whether you're gonna live or you're gonna die, and you're incentivized to parlay,
Godspeed.
the better. Split.
Ooh! Splatterino.
The Acolyte got a 6 out of 10. Okay.
This idiot turning around? No.
Pretty high, though. I think that the standard bots difficulty was up slightly from the tech test, yeah. And the Rocketeers
Like, he'll probably
difficulty
go to
was
soul,
massively increased.
ledge there. If I was him, that's what I would do.
Optimization issues? Nah, none whatsoever. The game is smooth as hell. If you're getting frame rate drops issues... Oh, you mean on the stream? Oh, that's just Twitch being bad. Probably. I'm not dropping any frames. Let me double check.
Maybe the thing will aggro him.
Yeah, I've dropped 0 frames today.
Oh, it didn't even reg the hit. GG. Let's go! Big juice. Very nice.
Bow, bow, bow.
Good, good, good.
In-game time should be doubled. No. I think the timing is perfect, dude. I feel like the game, part of the gameplay loops, design was to go in, loot, and try and get out, and deal with PvP that gets in your way. Because partially that's like what your backpack gets filled really quickly, right? Like you have to, like if you loot near your spawn, your bag's gonna be filled quickly,
I keep getting these shotgun
and you're gonna be incentivized to
Wait, Mary Bear has
reset.
Are you British, Mary Bear?
Same with PvP. Let's say I run into a fight off spawn and I kill a guy.
Like on
and all of a sudden I'm over encumbered off of the 2 guns that he was carrying and his stuff, I'm incentivized to reset. I think it's actually a good thing that players are not incentivized to just sit there on the server and just wipe the server entirely. I think that style of play is like bad actually for extraction shooters, even though it's a very common strategy that game makers have for extraction shooters. I think the whole concept of wiping a lobby and then running around and like looting all the keyed areas and knowing that you're alone on the map is terrible.
UK, South Africa, Australia.
Personally, I don't prefer it that way. Maybe that terrible is a little dramatic. I just don't prefer it that way. I prefer to like always feel the pressure of not knowing whether I'm gonna live or die. I prefer caring about looting things that are in my direct vicinity, no matter how long I've been playing the game. So there are no player stats, I don't think, in Tech Test 2. No. Mid-rated spawns are not cool. Yeah, I know a lot of people have been mad about that, and I do understand where you're coming from with that. However, I would rather spawn in 5 minutes late, 1 minute late, 15 seconds late, 10 minutes late, knowing that every single time I press play, I'm in a match that fast. Like, look how fast I just get. You're getting into games within seconds. I would gladly... I would gladly accept the way that they're doing it now to get insta queues versus waiting 5 minutes to get into a game just to ensure that we all started at 30.00. Like, I think it's honestly better the way it is. And also, it confirms that the whole concept of wiping a server is sort of removed from your thought process
For the espresso, I missed that.
when you know players can come in late.
Wait, my alert system's bugged.
It's not great for streamers, but it's good for queues.
I appreciate you, man. Sorry, I missed
Yeah,
it.
screw them streamers, bro.
I like to say it was bugged, but I didn't have the window open somehow, and I don't know, I didn't hear it.
But yeah, I just think I think it's a great trade-off. I would rather it be the way that they have designed it than waiting in queue.
But like the weapon mod in the tech test, but not.
That's where I'm at. And honestly, like, yes, you can join in. Like, I think I've joined in 12 minutes late. It's just a different experience. It's just like so you know what's going on, and it's a different vibe for that round. Creating the change is a good feeling, in my opinion. Like, if everything's looted near my spawn, guess what? I kind of full send into the middle of the map a little bit more. And so it changes the vibe of that round for me.
Non-members? Well, it can only gift to non-members. It can't give
I like
to
it.
a member. It's impossible.
And on top of that, I'm getting free, or I'm getting insta queues every time. It's just such a great feeling, bro. Waiting in queues will kill your game.
Typically.
Like, queue times in Tark are just, it's just so bad, right? Queue times in Delta Force are god awful. No queue times in this and like Arena Breakouts queue times are really low. It's just way better. Personally. Yeah, it makes you change your plan, that's right. You know you can trade a free loadout ticket to Lance for a real mod? Yeah. So once you extract off your free loadout, you can then select which of the 3 green mods augments that you want.
Mechanical components, and I will, but
No, the finals is way earlier in the timeline from this game. This is way after the finals. The finals is like a virtual, like, arena, right? Where like people like fight each other. It's all virtual though, right? There's like the humans are like inside pods or who knows what or where they're wearing virtual reality headphones or whatever. All of that is gone, dude. The Ark have destroyed everything.
really appreciate that, man. Thank you guys. Damn, you guys are going hand today, dude. Y'all are going crazy. I'm gonna go scrapyard. Even though it doesn't have a lot of loot, it is what I'm looking for.
These were the queue times when it was the only map we could play. That's a good point, Chronic.
On my monitor.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Wait, is that
But you know, in the tech test, it was very similar. The queue times were insanely fast, and the tech test had like only the tech test probably had you know, 1/3 of the player base of the server slam, and the queue times were insanely fast, and it was 3 maps, so I think we're fine.
Lost to Pancake Day right there. That's crazy. Good morning, Rob. Is it I do owe you guys a narwhal, that's for sure. That is for sure. We got a 12-hour stream lined up today, chat.
The sponsors escaped Earth. What, like Aspas?
We got a 12.
They should have like a character that has like an Aspas t-shirt on it. It's in the same timeline, but it's like hundreds of years in the future.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure.
Until then, maybe I should just take a week off, 2 weeks.
I could be wrong though. I think that was all like hypothesized, by the way, in a Reddit post. I don't think the devs have never come out and said that. I don't think.
Wait, they're not fighting on the building.
Will the voluntary wipe still be a thing? Yeah, of course. It's a gameplay mechanic.
Oh no.
A big one.
My memes. Not how I drew up that mantling right there, but they perished.
They should make a tribute map for the finals. We were talking about like what because we don't really know what Stella Montes is, the 5th map. It might just be all underground potentially. I don't really know.
Some bots.
Stella Montes means like Star of the Mountain, right?
Wait, did he die to bots? Oh.
So when I think of like Star of the Mountain, I kind of think like the heart of the mountain, sort of like in the middle. But who knows? But whatever maps they decide to come out with for this game, they can do whatever they want. Because the Raiders use the tunnel system. So like even if they wanted to do like a snow map in like an area that wasn't necessarily that, I guess the problem is when you go to the map itself, all the locations are close to Speranza.
Have a look down.
So I guess they can't stretch too far away, but the concept of the tunnel system, they could go to like a snowy village or a snowy like whatever if they wanted to.
There was another.
You can craft a grappling gun, at least you could in the tech test.
You know, in hindsight, I don't think I heard 2 different bullet types firing, so this might have been just.
When it rains, it's tougher to see it's tougher to see it, and I like how the droplets hit the camera. Yeah, it looks good. I think the weather effects are solid here.
But where the hell is Bro's body?
It does rain quite a lot, holy though. It sure does rain quite a bit, guys. So I'm readjusting my body. My body.
You guys see this guy, or am I tripping, dude?
Getting struck by lightning is hilarious. Bro, I got struck by lightning like 4 times. All while trying to eat pizza mid-raid. It was kind of sad. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, this guy's probably in a gear kit, bro. I mean, how do you lose? He didn't even break one of the wings off. I'm gonna assume that he doesn't have any loot. must have just been the one guy, I guess.
You think the map should have animals? Some wildlife, dude?
West today? I didn't look. Wait, what? No, I don't think they added anything, did they? There was an update like an hour ago. I should probably check, huh?
Good morning, Mark. Are there snow peak mountains in the side of the map? Okay. Maybe they will go for that. Imagine a gator in the swamp. I feel like the ark's enough, guys. I don't want to be fighting off gators too and bears and stuff.
I just didn't notice. I didn't go look to see if there was.
Is there a bigger bot than the queen? Not that we've seen, but in one of the tests or one of the videos, there was a bot that looked like it was 5 times bigger. There was like it looked like the king. I mean, it was like 5 times bigger
Kind of emotion that they're trying to get.
Than the queen, like in one of the videos.
These are so expensive.
Yeah, you get charged by a bear and a leaper at the same time. GG. Lack of wildlife plays into the takeover of Earth by Ark. There you go. Yeah, the Ark. They have no regard for anything alive.
I know I can get him out of this.
How do I feel about humanoids, like bots that would mimic a person? Like bot players? I don't like that at all, and I don't like bot NPCs being out there either. I like it exactly the way it is. When you encounter a human out in the field, it's a real player. Everything else is clearly, you know, AI controlled.
Denied. Yo, thank you so much for the 5, Rob. I appreciate it, man.
Let's go to the primary facility.
Let's go. What am I looking for? Mechanical components, which is a green, basically the green.
Wasn't there a catastrophe before Ark conquered the planet too? Wait, is that part of the lore? I might have missed that one. I don't know. I might have missed that one.
I don't think they touched anything, but I mean, maybe I missed it. This spot. I always die here. This spot is sus, dude.
All I hear is barking, dude.
We want to loot that right there. Oh, someone already looted it. I can see that. Oh wait, no, it's. Oh. Maybe. Hard to see from this distance. Oh yeah, someone already looted. It's open. Yep. All looted. You preferred repairing with money?
You wish. Well, okay. The lore is there's a broad expanse of lore in the game. But there's not a ton of specific lore. And so people might be like specific lore that like a campaign would give you typically. Like I sort of understand what they're saying. Yeah, there's a blue shield and a raider cache. I got so many of those.
About having to loot and use loot to like repair and stuff like that. I do understand.
We need Dark Terminators, lol.
Bro, stop.
No matter how many hours I've played a game, an extraction shooter, that I never stopped caring about loot. And I'm not talking about like only.
Yeah, I think that solo Ark Raiders was so good. It's actually almost bad because I only want to play solo, but I have like people that I gotta play with.
I've played hundreds of hours. Cause like there's nothing more annoying than when it's just like.
Yo, thank you for the 199, Tyler.
You play a game and you only care about loot for like, you know, 100 hours, and then everything after that is just like PvP, and you don't care about looting objects. Like, I don't like that. I like barter, heavy barter systems in extraction shooters.
Yeah, the raider caches were dope.
Opening this car, for example.
Why do I like solo? I like the pacing overall of solos better. It was more
I think you have to have
like it. Well, look at what you've watched here today. Like I've run into friendlies, I've run into bad guys. I've had time to breathe. I've had time where I just went and looted and was chilling. When I played trios, it felt way more,
Let's go.
it was just so PvP heavy and so
This is a good luck.
third party heavy. I don't know, it just felt the vibe was different.
Watch this. Wait for it. Ah! That wasn't bad luck, it just was bugged. It was bugged. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you was talking about. Yeah, you can just right click to salvage. I'm sorry, I misunderstood what you were asking. Yeah, you can just right click and then salvage anything in the game. I thought you meant craft. Sorry, crafting mid game requires the red tree. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, diplomacy works way more in solos, 100%. And I like these games. I think they're more fun, dude. When you're memeing, bro.
I went with the yellow tree, but I can't. I'm not sort of non-committal on.
Yeah, the pacing's a little better.
Is there a way to find out where the things you need come from? Yeah.
What do I think about the character customization? You know, there's a part of me that wish that like all of the outfits and all the gear and stuff was interchangeable with themselves, kind of. So I don't know if you've played the finals, but the character customization in the finals is crazy good. Every single bundle that you buy in the finals can all the pieces of articles of clothing and like accessories and everything that's a part of every bundle can be interchanged with anything else. So you could buy like 25 bundles and have access to, let's say, 250 items. You can just mix and match those 250 items however you want to make the look of your character. The Arc Raiders customization does have a little customization within it, like with the backpack and the backpack charm and the backpack accessory, and like some of the stuff with like the helmet and the goggles and, you know, shoulder pads or whatever. But it doesn't look like that the articles of clothing and all that stuff interchange. The only things that are interchangeable are the backpack and the backpack accessories. The actual like outfits are restricted to the bundle themselves. So I was a little slightly disappointed with that, but I'm not saying I want like crazy like outfits like the finals has. I just thought it was cool that I had that interchangeability. Like I want all the cosmetics in this game to feel in alignment with the universe. I don't want it to get, obviously I don't want to run around with Beavis and Butthead skins. That's the dumbest thing in the world.
Are non-specific, but should I be worried here, Chad, or what? Tumbleweeded, bro.
No beard though. That's definitely not the full customization thing. That's just a small portion. Because we saw on the video that they posted last week that showed way more like faces and all kinds of stuff. Although I don't think there was a beard there either, but surely there'll be a beard at some point, guys. Don't you worry.
So they increased the drop rate of that and then turned it into a barter. I'm cool with that.
I think the customization is good. I just think it would be cool if it was like completely customizable with the bundles that you buy.
Leaper, I know, bro. I'm never calling you a leaper, okay? You're a bison in my book, man. You're a bison. I didn't even get a full kit, but whatever. Kind of just talking. We're having a little story time right now, guys.
Can you imagine a sort of lobby in Speranza where we could trade and exchange with other players? I mean, we've kind of talked about that already. The idea of a player-controlled market is is generally not good for if you're trying. What happens is with player controlled markets is that it ends up making everything about just cash value and not about looting items anymore. Kind of like the way what happens with Tarkov. Like in Escape from Tarkov, once you get to a point, which is not that far along in your journey from level 1, you get to a point where you're just buying everything you want off the flea market for your kit at the start of every match. You don't care about loot as it pertains to like barters as anywhere near as much, if at all. And so what happens is that players will amass a huge amount of wealth in the game, and then they just buy their loadout, they go in, and what are they going to do? Well, they don't care about loot anymore. They don't care about looting objects that might have that blue advanced mechanical component right there, for example, right? Or that green one, which we need to craft. They just care about killing the player. They just go and kill players, take all their stuff, sell it, and then rinse and repeat over and over again. They basically completely bypass a major element of the game that was there at the beginning of the game, but is no longer there in the mid game and the late game because they have so much money that they have the ability to just like build out exactly what they want with cash. That's bad. This game has the time lock on high-powered stuff. It has limited quantity that can be bought during that time, that 24-hour time lock of all the powerful stuff. And then anything else that you want of that, if you want that same item, you have to craft it. And crafting requires that you care about XYZ materials. So basically this game is incentivizing you to loot and care about the PvE portion of looting and the experience of finding loot. No matter how many hours you've played the game. Hence why I don't like the idea of a player-controlled market.
I think we look good. I think we're ready to go, right? I'm not gonna repair anything.
What's up, Damien?
But like, yeah, like upgrading.
We're watching a VOD, dude. We're just doing a recap.
It's like you're resource starved a little bit. Now I guarantee you, like on Space City in the underground area, for example, these are probably literally everywhere. But because we're locked to one map, specific loot is becoming more difficult to find, if that makes sense.
What's the max stash? I think 200.
Well, like I guarantee you when Spaceport opens on the full launch,
What's up, Menster?
there's like a whole underground section.
Mensner.
It's probably gonna have 5 million of these.
We're not dropping any frames, Sneaky.
Oh, is the Electro Storm on? No, it's not. Oh, it starts in 2 hours.
Yeah, I think the Raider hatch key change was good. One every 24 hours. Otherwise, you have to craft it.
Make like a little
I like it.
sound when you get near them. Although that last Raider cache that I looted in that last game did not make any noise at all. I think it was bugged. You can also look for like a little sign with like a little red arrow on it, but it's hard to see. I hope Embark stays on top of things. Oh yeah, I'm sure they will, dude. I mean, to me the finals is in such good shape. After 2 years, it's so good. Like I don't really have any. Honestly, the devs are the one thing that I feel really confident about with this game. Where do you find them? The Raider caches? They're kind of they're random.
Yeah, I like the way it's set up. Money matters. Yeah, I like the way it's set up too. Money does matter.
Oh my god.
It does.
All right.
It really does. Because like even just one anvil is 15,000. But it's not everything. So it's not like it's irrelevant. In the tech test, money was almost irrelevant.
Oh, what up? Hey.
Now it's not. It's not irrelevant. It actually has value, but it's still. There's still a great emphasis on looting.
Hey, what up? You're ugly. Run! Going this way.
I don't want to play anything else. Me neither, man.
The rarest item in the game.
The next 9 days after today are going to be like. I guess it's 8 days, right?
You got a yellow laser.
Because on the 9th day it'll be out.
They use like energy ammo.
Does that math work? Probably not. I'm literally trying to time travel like with mental gymnastics in my own wording. It's 10 days away. Look, I don't know what we're gonna play this week, but we'll figure it out. What are you guys playing? We kind of talked about this earlier. What's everyone going to play this week?
Slower paced games, hence why I love
I think I'll do probably a mix of like the finals
The irony
and
of
Arena
it is
Breakout
that-
Infinite,
but
probably.
It's funny to me that the finals is so fast, dude. And this game is slow.
Do I think they're going to patch the ledge grab spot on research? Yeah.
Polar opposite feelings, sort of. Ooh, double. These are really good containers. This is ammo only, isn't it? I just got scammed. But the next one's
Dune?
go to guys. Watch this. Give me a purple weapon or something. No. No. Come on!
ABI, Battlefield 6, New World.
Please, man. What the frick?
Alan Wake 2.
Power core here. There's this power core room.
Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Dude, I already put in like 100 hours in that game. That game, I actually don't like the 1.0 version as much as the old version. I don't know why.
Save.
I like the, that's a rare I was super excited for the launch of that game and I just couldn't get it. I didn't really love the changes.
Copy that.
Hey, don't shoot.
I'm coming.
Delta
up, dude.
Force. Helldivers 2.
Friendly. Hi. Oh my god, I'm shooting off you. Are you okay? Holy cow. Bro, that thing was eating you like you were
Super Mario Brothers. Old school RuneScape.
Oh, there's someone close. Okay, no worries, man, no worries. I was gonna loot this area real quick.
No game will fill this void, true. No Man's Sky and Hogwarts Legacy. Good choices. I don't play either of those, but
Everyone to stop playing this as if it's Warzone. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you, those gamers aren't gonna last long in this game. But you can't really. All I can do is just play the way that I like it and hope that other people think that this way is fun to play. Like when it comes to like squad play, dude,
grinding the
like,
honey-do
it's like,
list.
pretty much.
Heyo.
I like that this guy doesn't have a mic, but he knows how to use the emo wheel. Oh yeah, we're probably gonna die to this guy somehow.
Oh, people like that Hogwarts game.
Betray me.
I didn't really get. I sort of got it, I guess. I'm not that into Harry Plopper.
Go ahead and not do that.
What do I prioritize in raid? Missions first, usually. Loot second. Surviving. I will definitely be going right, like full sending the missions and all of the upgrades.
Didn't that guy get into like? He was like roided out or something, wasn't he? Crazy.
Do I think Max Verstappen could win? He could win. He's only like 40 points behind, but he would really need to have both McLarens. Like, what if like both McLarens take each other out in one race and Max wins it? All of a sudden, holy!
I think he's gone, chat.
Like if both McLarens like accidentally take each other out fighting for the championship, and Max just like strolls through and gets plus 25, like, damn, bro.
Have I been camped to the extract zone?
Then it's good. Then it'd be getting real. But he's probably gonna need one of them to crash. Like he's gonna need them to each crash at least once.
When they hear the beeping, like people will push. Like you gotta be ready. That ain't camping exfil. That's just like making you work for it, you know? So
I've not watched the F1 movie, no.
what's a prop comic? Oh, like Gallagher? Like when he's smashing watermelons?
Hogwarts Legacy was low key, was nice. Yeah, I watched some people play it. I didn't even watch all the Harry Potter movies, so I watched a couple. I watched the first 4 or 5 maybe, 4.5.
I actually need batteries. Hold on to that. The little green ones. I lost Carrot Top though.
The Cess? Okay, I haven't heard of that one.
At least we know he's friendly. Maybe he won't shoot. Yeah, I don't know. I think that guy might be brand new. That could be his first raid ever. He's literally not looting. I agree. I don't know what the hell's going on, bro. I don't even know how he figured out how to get
I'll have to look at that. Yeah, you guys were talking about. I've never heard of that game. Yeah, name a movie where or name a movie that was better than the book. I love this question.
Only better.
I couldn't play Megabonk, or I couldn't even watch Megabonk. It's too framey, bro.
What?
I've watched people play Ready or Not, but I haven't checked it out. I haven't played it myself.
I need that. Give me the battery. I can't get lost in time here, guys, because friendly. You up there, dude? Sir? Scared. Oh, whatever. That's me. Holy, you scared me, bro. Whatever. Yeah, the Excel here timed out, so we gotta go to like.
I forget if me and Carrot Top here live.
Either the swamp or annex.
Goat Simulator 3 soon.
So you do a 360 if you want swamp, and do a jump if you want to go to annex.
Hold on, can you hear me?
Hey man, what's up, bro?
Okay, there we go. I've been trying to figure out this mic thing forever.
You got it. What's
All right,
good?
Yeah, I'm nothing much. I saw a flare pop up around swamp, so there might be.
Yeah,
more
swamp is
people
probably
over
the
there.
hottest extra. We could go annex, but we don't have a lot of time. If we're gonna go, we gotta go now.
All right, I'm down.
Let's take here. How we're gonna do this? We're gonna take the bridge across and then slide down by control tower.
Nothing fills the void while we wait for Ark, dude. Sheesh.
Love this guy. Carrot Top's my boy.
Hunger Games.
Wait, he's faster than me.
Everyone thinks that every book is better. For me, as a visual person, every movie is better than every book. Pretty much. Because a picture says 1,000 words, and a movie says 10,000. Or like a scene says 10,000 words. Like I just get more from visual representation of things than I do than like words on paper.
We could slide down here, over here. Might be the play, actually, straight up. Although I'm worried about these three bots right above our heads. Oh god. I'm shooting. I need your help.
Does it encourage you to try to be more friendly? I mean, it's definitely risky. Once you take out 2 of the little wings, you don't need to shoot it anymore.
Huge, actually. Nice moves. Roll. Dude, the anvil nerf is noticeable. Holy, there's the time between. Sir? Wait, where is he?
10 Commandments movie was better. Yeah, I guess the 10 Commandments was pretty short. The one on the rock. I'm all about it, bro. The making memories, making stories. I think this game does that great. But every region's different, bro. You try and get people in freaking Europe to be friendly, it's gonna be harder maybe because there's a language barrier. So many different languages being spoken in such close quarters, and so using like emotes is like, kind of tough, dude. Not only does everyone speak different languages in Europe, but like, there's a lot of like, there's a lot of border, like everyone's like kind of.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
They have. How do you say this? What's the nice way of putting it? Getting like, they kind of have like. They just kind of dislike each other, I guess.
Well, it's if you have a house and like 70 heavy ammo and like a pharaoh or something, and you just literally peek them. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're also out of time. What a nice guy. Where is that some bitch? Oh! Alright, we're good. He's behind us.
Favorite gun that I enjoyed?
Players?
I mean, I thought the anvil was probably the most versatile.
Yo, do you need a hornet grab?
Yeah.
Yep.
But they all felt pretty good.
I got some stuff to make it a trade.
No, I'm chilling, bro. I got everything, dude. I've been playing for like 30 hours, I swear to God. Not really, but feels like it. I think I got like...
This game is pretty addicting.
Yeah. I think I've been playing for like 18 hours, though. Not locked in. Oh, this dead guy's here. Oh my God. This guy's already been... Do you care about it?
Why are so many people go with the orange hair, bro? Y'all got problems. Too many carrot tops, dude.
Bro, thanks for being friendly.
No problem.
Yeah, you have a good one.
You too.
What a nice guy.
What a nice guy. 8 hours? Well, I did 12 hours yesterday. I started my stream at 5 in the morning, or 4:45 this morning. 5, 17 hours, 17. Not bad.
The funniest encounter was that guy who tried to hide from you in plain sight, telling you he was invisible and asking you not to look at him.
I know there's...
Yeah, and he was saying the weirdest stuff, dude. I think that guy was just toasted, bro. I don't know. I remember that guy.
Yeah, but I still think like it can be really common. I think, you know, I used to be, I've told you guys this recently. I used to sort of be like against solo queues and extraction shooters. I used to be against it. I always thought that like you should be able to not know like how many players are that you're going up against, and like that 1v3 moment is like so exciting, and it is, but after a while, a short while,
Would I say the deluxe version is worth it?
sucks.
If you're planning on buying a bundle down the road, then yes, because you
Do I
get
like it because it's like
the deluxe is $20 more, and you get $20 worth of like currency to buy a bundle with later,
when you have an
and you get the additional skins on top of that. But if you're just if you're looking for like some kind of advantage or anything, no.
of 3 people, let alone just one person, right? So like
It's really just for cosmetic purposes.
This guy by his actions instantly, right? And I only have to worry about him. I don't have to worry about some other guy. I don't have to have my hand on a hair trigger like the whole time. You know what I mean? Like, I think it changes a lot more than just, hey, I can win a 1v1. It opens up more dialogue, actually. That's just my opinion. At the end of the day, I used to be against solo queue, and now I absolutely love it because I think that it creates so many more interesting moments.
Deluxe is supporting the devs. True. It sure is, bruh.
Arpeggio unlock? I don't know. We don't have access to it. We can't even see. We can't even see, bro.
What's inventory management like? I think it's pretty good.
That's where I'm at mentally. With solo queues.
It's D-pad, not like left analog stick, so you can just spam D-pad quickly
This game changed my mind on it. Because at first I was like, well,
and press A.
and then I'm like, yeah, buddy. Now I love it, dude.
What do I make of all the people being negative randomly?
Why am I tracking heavy shields if
I mean, it sounds like some people tried to make a hate train. I think,
I didn't even know this, to be honest.
I think people sort of kind of You know how it is, like this day and age, dude. Like everyone wants to make sure that their opinion is the one that everyone else has. There's like there are a lot of people out there that just want to ride whatever the wave is. They don't really actually want to formulate their own opinion. So if they read something somewhere where people are hating on something, they'll just jump right on that. But I think a lot of that's just coming from some of the bigger streamers who are not really like loving it right away. And so that just snowballed the effect, you know, the Reddit effect. But I think by the end of the weekend, a lot of those people that were being negative either changed their tune or just like realized that they were on the wrong train. And now they're considering like buying the game. Do I know what the feat points do? Yes. You mean the blue currency? The blue currency is used to unlock raider oh no, wait. Yeah, to unlock progression in the raider decks, which is basically like little mini battle passes. What should you sell and not sell? If you highlight an item, it'll tell you what it's used for the most part. So you can just sort of rely on that and then rely on the rarity of the item to kind of determine what you're going to keep and not keep. That's the simplest answer. But some things like you'll need for missions later that you don't know that you're going to need it for mission later, or it's used for specific barters and stuff, and you can track recipes and track the items that you want and then know right away when you're looking at it that it's part of a tracked recipe, which is a nice feature in the game. But at the end of the day, I had very specific items that were green and blue that I cared about a lot, and I always made them a priority.
Lord knows I've never died in standing desk, guys.
This game was an insta buy for me after a single game. Hell yeah, dude.
Streams with this game, I need to be using my standing desk more than I do. I should be using the standing desk every hour, every other raid, bro. Straight up. What do you guys think? Seems like a fair request for my health. Standing desk is huge, by the way. I've never used the gas grenade. Is it any good? I'm gonna throw it right now. I just want to see what it looks like.
It's cool that you can skill up to craft while in the map. Yeah, that's one of the red perks, right? Yeah, that's pretty cool. I feel like the perks are not OP. Like, I think the skill tree is like cool, but I don't think it's OP, which is probably a good thing, because it's like if you go down one tree, you're not gonna feel like you're like dramatically missing out on something that one of the other trees had.
Cops 3 day. Yeah, what up, man? Oh my god, what the frick? Shotgun silencer. Douche. Good old Blops 3. GG. Good old days. Oh my god! It's the Rocketeer, bro. What's up, Fix? Watching you from.
Yeah, it's in there. The you can craft in raid, but you have to unlock it. I think it's down the red skill tree if I remember right.
Yeah, technically I could probably kill the Rocketeer, but this is a really bad spot because it's not good cover at all. By the way, notice how he's got a yellow eye? That means that he's aggroed, like semi-aggroed on somebody, and it ain't me.
I went with Stan myself, yeah.
Sure.
What tree did you guys go down? Green, yellow, or red?
Now we know for sure there is, because I literally heard him fight.
Is there anything I dislike about the game? I mean, not really.
It'll just insta kill you. Not even trolling.
It's pretty much amazing in every aspect that I'm looking for in an extraction shooter, but I will say I think that that guy right there, the Rocketeer, is too overpowered right now. That's my only like gameplay related feedback.
Actually, there's someone over there. What if I dragged it all the way over to this circular house over here?
Yellow? Didn't they change it to green though?
Let's see if I can do that.
Oh wait, no, yellow was mid. Yeah, sorry, it was green, yellow, red, not blue, yellow, red. They changed it from blue to green. I don't know why. Yeah, I want yellow myself.
I might be able to. Oh, far.
I think when the game comes out, I'll do a hybrid, and I'm not gonna focus on the final circle like abilities, and I might do a combination of the first sets of all three of the trees. I don't know, I'll have to see. But I do think that like nothing feels OP, which is good.
God, I hope this wasn't a bad idea.
I don't want people. I think it would be bad for people to select like, hey, I'm gonna go down the green tree, and then you find out it's like maybe something is OP on another tree, and you're like, damn, now I'm sad. Like it should never feel like one tree is more OP than the other.
Bruh, come here, man. Question for you. Wait, he's not showing up. I definitely hit him too. Is he just slow? Or did he de-aggro already? Wait, he de-aggroed. Oh wait, this guy's aggroed on something.
Oh, my stomach is cooked today, chat. Holy. I think I might have got Mrs. Tricks might have poisoned me with that egg Sammy, no cap.
It's a
GG.
custom-made graphic for to show the top gifter of the day.
Do we know what max level is? Is anyone... Is it 30?
We saw Flare go up? It's trolling.
Thanks, guys. My tummy appreciates your condolences.
Yeah, where is the Rocketeer? He literally just dipped. Oh, rollerball. I want... Oh, wait. Is what's her name here? God dang it, dude. I do want to kill that rollerball, though. Because the rollerball drops what I need. The green mechanical...
Max is 15. Well, I know it's 15 for the test. It was 30 in the tech test. I'm talking about the full game release. What's max level?
But he's dangerously close to the queen. So, of course, we gotta be careful. Lightweight stock.
Do you need 5 out of 5 for a perk to take effect? No. It's a partial effect, and then you can like make it stronger with those ones that have with all of them actually.
Oh, my first arpeggio, guys. We gotta live.
It'll be 50 or 60. So what was it exactly 30 to get to the top of a tree? It was, right?
Oh my god, this is what I need. Please have what I need in there.
It's 15 to breach to get to the first threshold, and then another 15 to get to the next threshold, right?
No.
So if there is an ability to like go between multiple trees, you would definitely need to have a higher level than 30. I think the game is great. I think it's my favorite extraction shooter for sure, not even close.
Gray guns can? Okay, I knew you could recycle green guns. I didn't know some gray guns recycled into that as well. Okay.
Oh, 36.
I knew all the green guns recycled.
Bro, did I get to 36? Maybe I got to... I can't remember. I'd have to go back and watch the VODs of my tech test gaming, but...
Dude, the arpeggio is dope. Although it used to be OP, they nerfed it. Seven batteries? What the frick? That's so many
Maybe they'll cap you so everyone isn't maxed out by week 3. I don't think they'll do that. I don't like that strategy at all. I don't think they'll do that either. And I also think that just based on what I just said, that I don't think that the abilities on the skill trees are that OP. So there'd be no reason to cap anybody because they're not gaining like an insane advantage over people that don't play a lot. I think that's a good thing.
I'm big cumbered. We're even in Excel here? Okay, 4 minutes. We're going for that one.
Favorite game possibly? Yeah, dude. Possibly. We gotta play the full game before we crown it the greatest game ever. But it's definitely in the conversation. For me, anyway. The reset needs to be top tier for me to do it. I mean, the reset is the optional wipe for me is an absolute no-brainer. But that's just because I play so much.
Yes, 3 of them, bro. Please.
Dude, at that time, I didn't realize that blue gear also yields 2 of the green mechanicals. I think the free loadout is... Not only is the free loadout not bad, it's actually almost too good.
See what I mean about those yellow boxes, though? They can do it. Oh, someone just got RPG'd by the Rocketeer.
I couldn't disagree more. I feel the opposite.
I heard it.
I feel like it's not almost too good. I think it's perfect.
What do we got here? 3 minutes, 33.
Really good bag space. When you survive, you can trade it in for any green augment that you want. You have a mixture of unique throwables and free gun. Free loadouts prevent gear fear. That is true. But the game is difficult, and so you have to make sure that casual players, it's not too difficult for a casual player. And so if a casual player is dying a lot, it's extremely valuable to know that they have the access to free kits. It really is a casual player buff, the free kit. Yeah, the ammo is definitely low. You get 100 medium ammo. Look, the idea is, I think part of the design there is if they double, let's just say right now you get 100 medium ammo with a Rattler on a free kit. If that was 150 or a 200, I think the more that you increase the ammo, the more you're incentivizing people to go run in PvP. I think they're trying to avoid people spam rushing like high tier areas with free loadouts. Because they won't have enough resources to like survive through multiple encounters. I think the free loadout is meant to be something like, hey, you're down, let's give you a free loadout and you can get some money and some supplies with this run. I think that that's why it's maybe designed in the way that it is, ammo restricted wise. And also with the removal of the safe pocket on the free one. I honestly believe that the mechanic of it is like almost perfect, if not completely perfect.
I'm gonna drop the arpeggio by the entry. So that when I run in, grab it.
I think this Rocketeer kills me. So dumb, dude. This is the problem with the Rocketeer right there. I just got double tapped. GG. Nothing I could do.
There's nothing you can do to survive, unfortunately.
Great example right there.
He's going the other way. So bad, dude.
Full HP into an insta-death.
Actually pissed, bro. I really want.
I had so much good loot there, I was sad.
Yeah, they just need to fix that, dude. It's a real problem. It's just so dumb, dude. I don't know how they let it be like that. It's just an insta-kill. I think if he had time,
I might have been able to be behind the bus, maybe, yeah.
Fire twice and have aimbot at the same time because no one can survive. I was in a blue shield right there. I'm literally dead. Could have crawled to extract. True, actually. Shit, bro. You're not wrong. I don't know if I would have.
I should have tried to crawl to Exfil there. Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't think that I could have actually. No, I wouldn't have made it.
I probably did have enough time.
No, I thought that enough time, and at the time I did not. And the reason why I did not is because I had already mantled the railing. If I hadn't mantled the railing, I could have actually crawled to Exfil and pressed the button in a down state. But because I mantled the railing, I would have had to go all the way around, and I wouldn't have enough time.
Like the bleed out to being able to press the button. They want to make sure no one messes with them. I don't know what. I thought they were in a pretty.
It's not even a radius. It literally aimbots you. That hit me with two back-to-back rockets in an instant.
And now they fire twice. So basically, like you're just dead.
But the guy's right about maybe just staying behind the bus the whole time.
One thing that needs to be fixed in this game right now. It's the Rocketeer. Like,
You can't mantle down, no. But you can hit the computer while down.
The most important thing to fix, as far as I'm concerned. Oh yeah, this is what I was gonna do.
Welcome in. Try not to trip over the good stuff.
Rip my blue shield.
Yeah, we're doing like a recap stream. Talking about everything, talking about balance, things we liked, things we didn't like. But at the end of the day, I'm fired up about this game, that's for sure.
Robert with a $13.99.
What a masterpiece of a game, this is absolutely phenomenal. I've been hooked. One question for you.
Yeah.
Does your progress continue into the full game?
No.
People who pre-ordered should get the game early. Yeah, I don't like that idea, bro.
Like a temporary test progress has ever transferred.
That's kind of, especially in an extraction shooter, that's kind of messed up.
And this one is no exception. Okay. Let's see.
That's kind of messed up, guys. As much as I would love to play it early.
Actually, big mad. Now I kind of want to go kill that son of a bitch. Hold on, let me get Scrappy's juice.
I took vacation to play on launch. Hell yeah, brother. Now we're talking.
123,000 players. Yeah, that's just on Steam, right? So.
Do we know if there'll be a matchmaking rating?
Probably triple that number, give or take.
I don't think they've said anything about skill-based matchmaking or MMR. I don't think so. I hope not. But I can't say for sure.
Hold on, let me hit Scraps real quick. Scrappy, I just had a bad game. Please save me.
Hello, Scrappy.
Dude. Wait, he has corn now? Holy. Oh, dude.
Bunny. I think I should get the game early.
Definitely sad. So I've died to the Rocketeer twice today. I've died to players twice, and that's it. The literal Rocketeer has as many kills as the.
How would you do SBMM with no trackable stats? Well, there's plenty of games that have SBMM that tracks stats underneath the hood without showing the player.
Oh, it doesn't force night mode. I have to select it. Oh, okay, I thought like all the maps were just forcing
Like,
whatever variant.
you know, they'll have skill-based matchmaking, and the game is tracking statistics about your play, but it's not
Just now?
showing
I
that
didn't update
information
it.
to you.
Are you sure you're not late to the party, bro? Or is there actually 2 updates in the last 2 hours?
So in the tech test, upgrade Scrappy made it so that you got the materials way like faster. So he was faster at gathering the materials, and he also started gathering like other things like green items. I'm pretty sure if I remember right from the tech test. I don't know what it'll look like.
Pretty balanced the first time around. It certainly didn't jump out at me as something that needed to be massively buffed.
You can put a hat on Scrappy in the beta. Yeah, I know. I didn't know that until later, until yesterday.
What's up, audio bug? No. But sometimes I'm with you, I don't hear it very well. Other times I hear it just fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the. I think I might put the friggin' space helmet on Scrappy, dude. I'm probably just gonna buy every bundle available in the store at launch, unless it's like an insane amount of money. We'll see.
Dude, the irony of the updates for the.
I'm just gonna go full
When they
juicer cosmetic Andy on the first right off rip, dude. First day.
And then the moment I did the update, I started disconnecting all the time.
Now you can only play Dam on the tech test, but, or in the tech test, yeah, you could play 3 maps. Yeah, you could play Buried City and Spaceport.
Yeah, what up, dude? How's it going, bro? What up, man? Hey, Mike?
Hello.
Hey,
Oh, it's him.
what's going on?
You know.
Are you British, sir?
This guy's drugged.
Yeah, what was that, bro? That gotta be a top 10 weirdest comms I've ever been a part of.
It gets better with this guy in a second.
Oh. I want to see if there's a little raider bag over here.
I'm new to extraction shooters. Are there ever any competitive modes or leagues? This game's gonna have what's called what are they called? Trials. And the trials are gonna be like a leaderboard type thing, but it's not gonna be unlikely gonna be like just PvP leaderboards. Like they'll probably have some type of challenge. I don't know. It could be a PvP. There could be PvP elements. I don't know what they're gonna be, but it's basically they have a ranked element weekly, I believe it is.
Oh, I forgot my defibrillator. Whoops. Was that guy friendly or was that guy just weird? Or was he nervous? Was he confused as to why I didn't shoot him? Is that what that was?
I want to bring Scrappy as an emergency medic.
Copy that.
I'm fiending for another raid. Me too, Bob. Oh god, it was really good, man.
Mostly because
It was better than the tech test.
right now. But we can't do it up here. We'd have to go down here and get him through the window, probably.
Hopefully the anti-cheat is good. The cycle did get bad.
What's up? The game's incredible. Yeah.
But the finals is pretty good, and that's their other game. So I'm just gonna gauge my. I'm dead. I'm just gonna gauge
First of all, how did it not die?
my expectations based on how well the finals is being managed from a cheater perspective.
Second of all, damn, bro.
Are there any loadout value limits? No.
I feel like solo is easier than squads for sure. That's just me though.
The tech test was more fun. I wish more maps were open. It would help sell/market the game to noobs. Yeah, I mean the difference is that the tech test was more about gameplay mechanics and loop, right? And that's why it was a closed test. And this is about server stability for you know, a lot of players at launch. So, and they never marketed it any other way. So
You might die. You might die a lot.
I have no problem with them choosing to do one map on a free-to-play test.
Hey man, what up, dude? It's me again.
This reminds me of the first days of DayMZ. The excitement for this game is great to see.
Yeah.
Hope everyone is having a great start to the weekend.
Guys, he's back. Yo, thanks for the friggin' 20, dude, you goat. I just pooped my pants a little bit.
I'm about to poop again.
I thought he grenaded me. Oh, what up, bro?
You don't see me.
Oh, that's alright. I'm chill, bro.
You don't see me.
You want me to shoot? I legitimately.
I'm hiding from you.
What?
I'm hiding from you.
Why? I thought I was talking to you earlier. Do I sound angry to you, bro?
Oh, it's you. It's you. Okay.
Yeah. I saw you on the freaking.
This guy is
when you were running across
lost,
the red
bro.
area.
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, man.
That's okay, bro.
Just running.
We can just loot everything in this building, dude, and just leave right now if we want to. We're right next to an exfil.
Alright. Is there a way we can team up?
I mean, not. We can just don't shoot each other and we're good to go.
Oh, okay.
Yep. I actually had a small brown out there. Like, what? How the frick did that guy get there? Yeah, I'm just gonna loot everything. I'm gonna go in. Did you go in this main room back here yet?
No, I just got in there. I just walked in here from over on this room over here.
Okay. Copy that. What the frick, dude?
Graphics look downgraded to the tech test? Yeah, not to me, man. They look the same.
Are you kidding me or what, bro? Is this guy gonna kill me? Is this guy all there? Dude, I stared at him and didn't fire at him earlier. He still doesn't trust me, dude. Damn, he's been hurt, dude. He's had some bad experiences in these games, bro.
How do we
Damn, dude.
feel about adding a self-revive stim? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not into self-revives
Oh,
in any game. I think it kind of like ruins a lot of balance.
Did I shoot this idiot rocketeer or not, chat? Thoughts? Do you think I can kill him with 67?
I mean,
I feel like I can.
that's just me. I would rather them not have that.
Oh, you here, bro? I'm fighting the rocketeer.
So when people everyone starts getting revived on their own, especially mid-fight, it really starts messing with the flow. Especially with like a longer time to kill.
No way, right?
Yo, what up, Jesse? We chilling, bro. We chilling. We chilling.
The splash damage on that thing is crazy.
One self-revive for solos would be nice. Yeah, but now you're saying that anytime you queue up solo, the entire server has a self-revive? I don't like that.
Oh crap, he's got a crazy angle, dude.
Yeah, I just disagree with it. I don't know. You know, if they want to add something that has like that's really hard to get or something, but certainly not just like I can buy unlimited self-revives. There's no way. I don't know. I think it's fine just the way it is. I wouldn't touch it.
Wait, he's actually missing a wing. He's still up. I'm dead.
Almost dead. Yeah, I would probably avoid having I just think self-revives is a bad idea at the end of the day. It doesn't work well in any other game.
I've never seen him stay alive with an entire wing.
All it does is create imbalance.
I'm killing this damn thing, bro. I'm killing the rocketeer in here. Careful, bud. He hits super hard. Back up.
Oh, wait, how did I take damage there? That was lucky. You did the harvester last night? Hell yeah, dude. Did you make it out? I still haven't figured out like the mechanics of that.
Thing, but there's a. Oh no, I didn't. I lied. Oh, it's another one. I got him. I'm killing the rocketeer. Oh, there's a guy below that triggered the exfil. Yo, good luck down there, friend. I'm trying to kill the Rocketeer.
Why is this thing still alive, dude?
Oh my god.
Die.
Oh god, careful.
Bro's just out here looting. I was not getting damaged by these lasers.
I'm worried this guy's just gonna die looting.
Yeah, I did see that they turbo buffed the wolf packs. Yeah, I noticed it right away. I just had memories of the tech test one, and then I basically one-tapped I hit a bison maybe 5 times in the red eye through one wolf pack, and it died.
Greedy, bro! I'm getting greedy!
And I was like, damn. And same with the rocket. The Rocketeer took a little bit more, but yeah.
What are we doing? One shot, back off. One shot, back off. No, careful, dude. Yeah.
I'm wondering if you can barter for the wolf packs. The wolf pack is an insane grenade.
Hey, what's up, bro?
If you can barter for it, that'd be huge.
Yeah, are you down there, bro?
He's looting my kill.
Wait, that was my. I killed him, bro.
Yeah, what do you want?
I don't know. Whatever. It's.
The good shit.
All right. Fair trade.
There's another dude in here.
What do you mean in here?
He's chill.
Inside the Exfil?
Yeah, he's chill. He's
All right. Oh wow. I got another guy up here with me too, I think. Oh.
Wow.
Oh no, wait. That's my boy right there. Is that you, sir? The one that didn't know what was going on? I think it is. Oh no, it's not. He's up here with me.
Hello.
Yeah, there's 4 of us. Yeah, we got 2 guys up here that were solos up here.
People that did all kill each other. This is amazing.
Yeah, solo, you get a little bit more of this in solos. In trios, good luck.
Totally agree.
Yeah, I love playing this way.
Game better solo, guys. Confirmed. This guy's teabagging.
Yeah.
You guys coming down?
Yeah, we'll come down here in a second, Bradley.
The bison was the big spider, yeah.
Loot that Rocketeer.
Ten days, guys.
Friendly.
10 days.
More friendlies, guys. I actually not 100% sure about the duos thing, Andy. But I know that as a duo, I've run into duos. It's possible that it tries real hard on duos, and then but it never.
I know you can make the jump from there, but I wasn't. Not with the health I had. That would have killed me. The jump from there will take off like half your HP, basically. 10 days, guys. Easy.
Bro turned into a freaking robot. It happens. So your mic is turned into a robot. It happens sometimes. I don't know why. Oh yeah.
I wasn't feeling it, but played all day yesterday and loving it now. Solo queue is the way to go. Pharaoh 20 ammo, topside is a must. Yeah, the Pharaoh is so strong. I almost feel like that gun might be a little too strong for how much it is.
As well, where I sound like a robot too. It'll have 3 things.
Oh, is it a PS5 problem? No, because I turned into a robot once for Jesse. He said that I roboted out. I think it's I don't think it's exclusive to PS5. I think it's a game issue.
Oh, I forgot I had these. I'm probably gonna head out, I think, guys. What do you guys think? We'll get home, see the wife, eat a meal. This guy is so weird, dude. Holy!
The 5-second reload between each shot bounces the Pharaoh. Yeah, but you're not firing a second shot, right? So like if you see a player and you one tap him in the head with a Pharaoh, that player is 1 HP, and you're weapon swapping and just one tapping
Yo,
him
Tommy,
instantly.
thank
Like,
you so much for the prime, dude.
I think that the
appreciate
Pharaoh
it,
is
man.
still maybe a little too strong.
No, it's not a voice changer, guys. It's a bug with the game. It's hard. I'm having a hard time hearing you because you sound like a robot.
I am Jeremiah Fingerspot.
Stand by for hatch. Initiate.
I'll hit the button if you guys cover. Cover me.
Oh, if you turn the mic off and then back on, then it's
Godspeed,
wait, if you
guys.
turn the
Good
mic
luck out
off
there.
and then back on, it fixes it? Is that confirmed?
Oh my god, dude.
Is there a
It's such
headshot
different game, and I
multiplier?
love
Yeah,
it,
bro, surely.
I don't
Although I don't
play
know if there's
Swan,
a
it's
if
like-
limb and body
it's
are the
hard
same
to
or if
play
there's
the
a like
Swan
body
after
multiplier
you've
as well.
experienced the game
But surely
in
there's a headshot multiplier, of course. I don't think there's a shooter out there anywhere in the world that doesn't have a headshot multiplier.
Describe it.
But
It's just hard. Like once you experience this game in solo, it's just hard to go back, bro. Once you go solo, you never go dolo. Maybe. I need that.
I don't know if the arm, like if you shoot someone in the arm, is the same value as shooting someone in the chest. It might be, but probably not. It probably has limb, chest, head.
I do like this new tune. This is a good one. I'm feeling the intensity here, guys.
Use the restroom real quick.
We need some more ammo and some meds. Workshop. I need to buy. I can't buy the good heals anymore, right? I bought them all.
Here for a cure, a checkup, or just my dazzling conversation?
Bro, can you do a proctology exam on me, sir? That guy scared the crap out of me, bro. Actually. Oh, you know what I need is a defib.
Need some.
Of course, I don't have space. Hold on, I gotta deal with my inventory.
Alright. I extract with strangers that don't attack all the time, bro. I ran into more friendlies than I did hostile players playing solo.
Last night was the first night in like 25 years I stayed up all night playing a game. Yo, hell yeah.
But everyone trusts me, guys. I have a trustworthy sounding voice, surely.
Yeah, it's super fun, man. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. I need meds.
Hey.
The defib can only be used
it's
on a
status of
downed
3.
enemy, correct? Or friendly. You can use it on a friendly too. It's just a faster revive.
Yeah, I can't make these.
Yeah. Hell yeah. It is
level
awesome
3.
to have finally an extraction shooter that like caters to solo players.
We need to hit a medical
Because they
area.
honestly represent.
Keep that in mind. I
I feel like solo players represent the majority of extraction shooter enthusiasts, just in the genre alone.
Where'd the meds go?
And so it's nice to have something
We're going
catered to
a medical
them.
Supply station. Yeah, there
It's
is
weird
no
to me that it
magic
took
mode, bro.
10 years or
Oh,
8
no.
years for someone to realize that. Because it honestly has always been that way.
Couldn't raise my buddy. Okay, defib only works on someone that's down but not out. If you use it on your friend, it's just a faster revive. They're in the crawl state. You can use it on an enemy and pick up an enemy from a crawl state. You cannot defib someone that's just dead.
50-50 friendly for your experience?
Yo, heavy and
I would try to
Andy,
use the
thank you
don't
guys
shoot
for
emote.
the
Some
subs.
cared, some didn't. Yeah, I'll still, we'll still play, Jesse.
You need to,
But I'm probably gonna spend, a lot of my time playing solo too. In the beginnings, I'll probably, I don't know. We'll see. I'll see how. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna play it out, but yeah, we're still gonna play ball, bro. We're still gonna play ball.
You see this rectangle right here? That's a field depot. This is the field depot. This is the field. They're all exactly the same on the minimap. You see this little rectangle here? This one. The little box is always close by. So like for this field depot, the box
The netcode is out of this world good. I feel like the game was smooth as hell, bro. There were times though when I felt like I was getting shot around the corner when I clearly was around. So I don't. There might be a little desync, or maybe it was a camera thing, but I've also seen it on other people's gameplay as well, like where it really looks like there's no way that they could have been shot, and they were.
Honestly, research and
It could just be a camera thing, but
Annex, dude. Annex.
it could be desync as well. I mean, every single multiplayer game has some level of desync, but yeah, overall, like it felt smooth as hell. Yeah, I've had it once before in the tech test. I got 4 guys to come do the. We had 4 yesterday. We had 4 guys yesterday shooting the queen from the top of the dam,
Enemy player that's,
but we did no damage to it.
So. I'd rather have a defib and not need it than the other way around.
Keep hearing Dam is the worst map. I don't know about that. I like Dam. I did think Spaceport was the best though. Pharaoh Shoddy. The Shoddy is really strong close range, like the Toro. I mean, you could go Anvil Toro, you could go Pharaoh Toro, you could go Renegade Toro.
Yeah.
I mean, it really doesn't matter. But I do think it's smart to have a heavy ammo gun with you, like the Pharaoh, at the very least, so that you can effectively kill the bots quickly. Although I will say, medium ammo felt like it did more damage to the shielding of the bots this time around. I even remember thinking that medium was real bad against the bots back in the tech test. I think they might have buffed medium ammo versus the arc.
Maybe that just means that there's like a ladder. Or in this case, a zip line. I've never seen an ARC player going on EIT stream and saying, dude, going, and that's just a standard practice. It's not.
Anvil kind of seems like a Pharaoh in pistol form. Yeah, but it fires 6 shots. Especially the upgraded Anvil with like the reduced time between shot, like 75% reduced time between shots on an Anvil 4 was crazy.
Or they just like spreading hate. What's really used?
But you have to understand that like upgrading an Anvil to level 4 is like serious, dude. Because upgrading an Anvil to level 4 would require 2 blue medium gun parts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8.
They look like players to me.
I think 8 of the green mechanical components. That's just to get it to level 4. If you ever have to repair it again, then it's like more of that stuff. Like the resource cost for upgrading weapons and keeping them repaired is high.
Someone would agree with them. I don't know. Inside the mind of someone who does that kind of thing, I couldn't tell you. I played this for 15 hours yesterday, no regrets. Damn, that's more than I did, dude. I only did 12.
I was not liking the game until I realized how easy the bots are to kill with a Pharaoh. Yeah, and that's not necessarily the Pharaoh. That's more of a reflection of the ammo type. Heavy ammo is way better against the bots.
Someone just died?
Invisible gun glitch? No, I didn't see that. I actually didn't use the binoculars. I think I sold them.
Is that... Are they under or something? Oh.
All the maps that were great in the tech test? Yeah, I liked all 3 of the maps. I'm more of like a exploration, adventure kind of guy. So when there's like sandbox, like opportunity, like choice for me to go any direction I want, and like the bigger the map, the better. So Spaceport's the biggest map, right? And then Dam, and then Buried City.
I see it.
I can't wait to see what the blue and purple augments look like. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that I'm sure they'll be cool. I'm sure we'll get like one. You know, the blue will have 2 save pockets. I'm just really excited to see kind of like what the risk value is going to feel like when we get in those higher tier areas. I'm sure, or the higher tier like gear kits, like with purple and blue. I'm sure it's going to feel pretty high. I mean, it feels pretty high with green and blue during this test. You know, specifically like just thinking about like the advanced mechanical components, like, or the blue mechanical components, or, you know, the things that were like the blue arc circuitry, like needing so much of this stuff just to keep your stuff repaired. I liked it.
I'm so used to the Pharaoh. Keep reloading. I have a natural instinct to reload, guys.
Some people that played that didn't play Tech Test 2 were turned off due to all the restrictions. Yeah, that's just wild to me. I mean, it's literally a demo. They should have just maybe labeled it as a demo. I don't even know who just shot at me right there. They should have labeled it a demo.
Somebody else up there, I think it was.
Maybe people would have understood. I mean, they were pretty clear. They were very clear that it was just like a small portion of the game. But, you know, people are not very good at reading. You cannot rely. You can lead Billy to words. You cannot make him read. So I don't think the devs made any mistakes. It's just people are so stupid that you kind of have to like. And have to be real. Yeah, I don't know. I guess sometimes there's no hope, but I don't know, dude. Oh wait, people aren't stupid anymore, Chad. They're silly gooses. My bad. My bad. How many players do I think are on the map at a time? I'd say like 12 or so on solos, and then like low 20s in squads. Here's said demo. Oh, I don't know. People are just stupid, bro. Sorry, they're silly gooses. Damn it. Twice in a row. People are silly gooses, chat. It's alright, bruh. Yeah, there were people that were like, this is 90% of the game. I'm like, gee, I was like watching streamers, you know?
I don't even know what to do.
And it's just, there's no way those guys are serious. It's, I honestly, this day and age, bro, it's almost impossible for me to tell the difference between someone that's got potato brain or someone that's rage baiting, or someone that's trolling. I can't even tell the difference anymore. It's almost impossible to tell these days. Unless you put freaking Keck W at the end of your sentence, I don't know what the frick is what you're actually thinking for real and what's a freaking joke.
Interested in just like chilling near my spawn. Like I kind of just like take what the game gives me, sort of.
The brain rot is spreading.
And I think in this
Damn,
case,
bro.
I'll do exactly that.
Wouldn't it be crazy if zombies did happen, but it wasn't some virus, it was literally just like us degenerating.
Just woke up and my stream
Oh
was
god.
for the last 4 hours.
To the point where our brains just no longer were able to function correctly because we were just progressively read Reddit too often. Oh god. Can you imagine? The new zombie movie is not a virus, it's not airborne, it literally is just us getting dumber.
But I will this time around for sure. I didn't have a lot of money when I went to bed last night. But
To the point where we just can't even use our brains anymore.
make it work.
That's sad, dude. Actually, I'm kind of sad, bro. iPad Kid Army. No, it literally is happening, but I don't think it'll ever go to the point of the zombie, dude. Oh god, I hope not. Imagine. It gets that far. People just walking around the streets, dude. It's not just bonking into walls and stuff, dude. That would be too funny, man. Oh, did they make a movie about this exact idea? I haven't seen this one. No way, dude. Idiocracy? No way. Okay, there actually is a movie that is that. That's too funny. Where can I watch this movie?
Moss. Isn't Moss kind of like HB?
I have every conceivable
Wait, that's a long
paid subscription.
Yo, what?
I'm actually terrible, dude. I got HBO Max. I have Hulu, I have Disney Plus, I have Netflix, I have Prime. And I have Apple Plus. Is that not insane? What's wrong with me? And I have YouTube Premium. How old is that movie you're talking about?
Uh-oh, they showed up. I'm gonna have to deal with these guys. Wait, where are they? Oh, they're there. They went that way.
It's funny and terrifying at the same time. Yeah, I'm sure.
That's gonna have a couple of blue frisbees in it for
2006. Oh my god, it's 20 years old. Who are the actors? That bot should probably not have aggroed me right there. I'm not even in line of sight. But to Google it. Terry Crews is in that movie? No way. Luke Wilson.
One's close.
Luke Wilson's the one from Old School, right?
That shot out here. Oh, he's shooting at the ones that I spawned. Well,
Okay. Dax Shepard. Yeah, I remember that guy. Who's funnier, guys? Luke Wilson or Owen Wilson?
vertical grip handle. Oh my god. Wait,
The movie's based on a true theory. I mean, I literally just whimsically created that movie idea in my head randomly, so I believe it. But someone else with smarter than me has come up with this theory many moons ago. Owen's funnier, Luke's funnier. Neither are funny. Damn, bro. I mean, dang. Luke Wilson's more of like a dry, kind of like slow burn kind of humor, right?
I mean, I'm like exactly.
Owen's a little bit more outwardly funny, right? Like purposely trying to make you laugh. Owen's just kind of like a. Is double anvil where it's at? No, I just found the anvils on the ground, or through looting. But this guy's name is Falafel Copter. I love that. I had falafel the other day, dude. Falafel's good stuff. It's good for you, sort of. I mean, I know it's fried, but you know, all the other things are good, like beans and stuff. Hummus. Owen has a funnier nose. I respect the nose game, obviously. If you've seen me with my webcam on, you know what I mean. Ooh. Wolfpack, OP.
Did someone do?
Why I fall asleep and wake up to this? Because the YouTube autoplay sent you here. What up, bro? Good morning. Time to get ready for work. Have you brushed your teeth yet?
God!
People in Idiocracy wear Crocs because the director thought they were outrageous and people would never wear them. That just fuels the meta of the movie too, because everyone wears those things. Although I've never worn a pair of Crocs ever in my entire life, I would like that to be noted. Never once slipped on a pair of Crocs, ever. What was my FOV? I think it was default, like 70 or whatever. I probably should have widened that sucker out. I think I tried widening the FOV during the tech test and I hated it. So I kind of reverted back to the default.
I gotta go back for cover! Help! Help! Birds! Tumbleweed! Get out of here, bro! That's a new little guy. That one's a pain in my ass.
The game can't be that much in the future. The CRX still had battery for the alarm. Damn, bro. True, bro. We got a historical inaccuracy here, devs. We gotta fix this.
I heard someone.
No beards, no Crocs in Arc Raider. Why are there no beards, chat? What's up with that? I have a theory, actually. You want to hear it? You guys notice that the hair graphics in this game are sometimes like a little see-through? Oh, that's a player. That was a Pharaoh hit right there for sure. You know that sometimes the... oh, I actually died here to a Rocketeer. Feels bad. I was evading this guy that was pushing me here, and I think I died to a bot.
Just run. I got no other choice.
I should have just held right here. Oh, wait, I think I do. Never mind. Maybe I don't die here. What was I talking about?
No way this thing's gonna aggro me.
Oh, I do die here. This is so dumb, bro.
GG. That's all I gotta do. Run, Billy! God bless it!
This is so stupid, bro. I literally can see the... I can see the promised land.
No more!
Dead.
I'm stuck.
Stuck. Can't move.
Unlucky.
There's no unstuck button. I didn't know this at the time, but the only way to unstick is by spamming buttons while you're floating, and then the game will ask you if you want to get unstuck. I did not know that at the time.
Super unlucky.
Because I knew there was an unstuck.
So I know for next time.
I can't... I was like trying to find it. But the only way to unstick is if you spam a bunch of buttons while you're stuck.
There is an unstuck button somewhere, but it's not on the main menu there.
Oh, I was talking about the beard. You know how like sometimes the hair looks a little
Kind of luck right now. That's the worst luck in the world.
That was the worst luck in the world.
I was gonna be fine. Just loot here and get a bunch of money and feel.
How
about that? Can we do that, guys?
I feel like sometimes the hair is a little weird in this game as far as like graphically, and maybe the beards don't look good. Yeah, a little see-through. Maybe it's because they can't get the aesthetic to look right. I don't know. Guess though. That's a guess though. Where's the weak spot on the leaper? Just the center eye.
Defib, bro. Nice. They knew.
Just the center eyeball.
They knew my vibe. The AI is brutal. It really is just the Rocketeer is the real problem.
Well, at least it has unstick. If I had just spammed a bunch of buttons, it probably would have I probably would have got out of that without even taking damage.
On nothing.
It was unlucky, guys.
GG. That was just bad luck. That wasn't actually the AI being OP.
True.
I 100% made it to the spot that I was going to be safe. I would have gotten my stand back, and then I could have made it to water research or whatever.
I think the game probably does not have an unstuck button. Didn't you people in like some games used to like abuse the unstuck button? Like they wouldn't be stuck, and then they would click unstuck, and then it would teleport them to like a spot that was like unattainable. So people would like abuse unstuck buttons, which maybe is why they don't have like a physical unstuck button in the actual settings. And you have to be physically stuck in order to trigger it.
When the game comes out, I'll probably do a guide, bro. I'll probably do a solo guide.
Could be.
The usual stuff, but.
What's up, Meredith?
I'd like to wait for the full game to come out.
Good.
God, friendly, bro. Chill.
Oh wait, I think I survived this.
I was literally talking to chat. Hello? Why are you mean? I'm a very nice person.
Oh no, I lived through this. Did you see a lot of attachments? Yeah, I got a few.
I mean, I'm pretty nice, yeah.
They make a pretty big difference, and they're rare. I like the rarity of them. I just can't wait to see what like is craftable through the workbench and what's not, and like what things we're gonna be like searching for.
Were you up on that floor with
I mean, obviously I can't wait for everything, bro. Let's just lock in, bro. Come on, bro. I'm so freaking ready for this game.
Are you upstairs? Nice. Well, I'm coming back up. Don't shoot, bro. I got a family. What up, bro?
Hola, boss man, juice lord.
How did you get here that fast, bro? I just spawned right next to this building, so you were already here.
Yeah, I think it's like other games where you can literally spawn right in the middle of the map.
Yeah, but it was like only like 30, 45 seconds that had already expired, but I mean, GG.
Oh yeah, like I said, I just spawned like down the road.
Making shields and bandages mid-raid is OP.
I was just gonna loot up.
Can you make the herbals in mid-raid or just the white ones? Because honestly, like the green shielding and the white, the green shielding is nice, but I can settle for arc shielding, like the standard arc ones, the white ones. But white, being able to craft white bandages is kind of like whatever.
Yeah.
Like if you could craft the green ones in raid, that would be pretty strong.
Yeah, this freaking random kit gave me a defib, feeling good. Incredible.
When you see pink items, it's like, yeah, buddy.
I thought for sure.
I know. I like that they add a little sound when you get a pink item. It's cool.
Guys. So wait,
Dude, they kind of thought of everything with this game. I feel like, dude, I don't know, bro. This game is just so close to perfect. It's almost annoying, and now I'm tweaking. I'm tweaking, dude.
Right up. Oh, shoot.
10 days, bro.
I can't hear anything. I can't hear squadouche.
There it is.
Have you? Oh, I want to try that the night.
Yeah, the legendary weapon mod tone. Yeah, I found that. That legendary weapon mod for the anvil that turns the bullet from a one shot to a 4 shot. but reduces damage, was so strong against players, it felt like, but much weaker against the
Yeah,
bots.
that stuff's pretty loud. That stuff's pretty loud.
I 2-tapped a guy in a blue shield from close quarters with the anvil with that. Pretty sure. And this dude was packing heat, bro. He had like the purple SMG on me, and I would have gotten destroyed if I had a standard anvil.
Alright, let's go. Fucking piano. I'm gonna go upstairs.
I'm torn. Solo is definitely a better experience in every way, but I have friends to play with. Hey, bro. My man, I told Jesse he's out. Just kidding, Jesse. Yeah, no, I think like freaking. I think it's just mix it up, dude. You know?
It's just
Mix
fun
it up,
to
dude.
talk to each other in this game.
And anytime you want to get out of a squad, dude, just be like, yo, I got a dentist appointment I gotta go to. And then just log off and then come right back on.
What did he say?
Right? Just make up a dentist appointment. That's the key.
Was that English?
And then your boy is gonna be like, bro, you literally went for you just had a cavity yesterday, dude. What do you mean you had another dentist appointment?
They just got
They're like, well, it's extensive work.
had a bad day at work. They're just trying to release, you know.
I was going through the different skill trees, and one of them will unlock different items to craft in raid. Okay, so maybe you can upgrade that one because that's in the red tree. You can upgrade that one to actually have maybe access to the green herbal. I mean, that'd be sick. Yeah, that'd be sick. Dude, I don't know. I'm gonna do some serious evaluation when when the game finally comes out.
Yeah, there's so many heavy robots. I mean, but I do love Ruby Residence and Pale Apartments for looting. So I don't know. We could loot high side and just dip right in for the exfil. You know, we could hit all the apartments, like go west.
I think this guy looted this entire building while I was yapping.
I can barely understand a word he's saying. By the way, I need some shields. If you see it, I'm gonna take all the arc shields when I see them. This guy's hugging me, dude. He's like, I wish he had a
Can someone confirm the other maps had different start time than 30 minutes? Yeah, chat, I can't remember. We could easily go back in the VODs and take a look, but are all three of the maps 30 minutes? Or was Buried 25 minutes and Spaceport like 35? Or were they all three 30? I can't remember.
Awesome, dude.
I feel like they might have all been 30.
Light ammo?
For sure.
I don't. I'll keep an eye out for it though.
I can't remember though.
Oh, you asking if I need light? No, I'm on medium as well, yeah.
Why not both? Because you're diluting the community. You're creating 2 queues when all you need is 1 queue.
Dope, dude. I mean, I like a lot of the changes. I mean, I have an issue with the Rocketeer being...
Queue dilution is a real problem in video games. Just look at, like, Delta.
Bird. I think the Rocketeer needs to be nerfed.
Sure.
I thought he was just fine the way he was. Did you start right here?
You lose everything from the slam? Yep. Of course.
Oh, about the big tower, maybe. Someone looted here, though, so careful. Oh, we gotta kill this thing. Nice. I need the shield.
Looking forward to the server slam. Oh, sorry. I enjoyed the server slam. Looking forward to really diving in with the full game. I found myself not caring about each run because I was going to lose everything from the slam anyways.
How do you kill the Rocketeer? Just use, like,
It'll be interesting to see how the players respond to the understanding that they lose everything with, you know what I mean? Like, when players start to care about their progression and their bank, you know, the items that they're extracting and things like that, how's it going to alter their game, the way that they play the game? I don't think it'll be that dramatically different, but it might be a little different.
No, it's solos only.
It might be a little bit
This
different.
mic's coming in real low. You're coming. I can barely hear you. Your mic's coming real low. Hold on.
Bro, this game is awesome. Did most of it solo. Yeah, dude. Solo specifically is excellent.
How loud am I? Am I like Omega loud or am I normal?
Yeah, I think you get a backpack skin for playing the server slam. Yeah.
I mean, I can understand what you're saying, but when I'm running around, it's hard to hear. Turn your turn your mic chat to 200 and see what happens.
That better?
Sounds the same. I'm not gonna lie, but it could be me. I might have an issue on my end, but I can hear you. It's okay. It's okay. It's probably a me thing. It's not you. It's me.
I was a Wang even in my last game. Yo, me too. I think I gave a kid a Renegade.
That was loud. That was loud. Holy! I can hear an echo coming through of myself, and it's super loud.
Wait, why is my hair not white anymore?
Mega loud now.
My guy's character hair was supposed to be white. Now it's like dark. Is that just a lighting thing?
I think I'm blowing this guy's eardrums out when I speak, so I don't want to say anything anymore.
This guy's mic is Omega cooked, by the way.
Mic would be this hard in 2025. All good, brother. I saw birds at 200, by the way. Your hot micing is insane now. Okay. I feel like I'm about to get killed by a monster. Oh wait, we were gonna go residence. Let's go this way.
You guys hanging out in the Arc Raiders Discord at all?
I'm feeling bad, chat, because I think when I'm speaking, it's probably blowing his eardrums out. It's like he just stopped talking entirely. Can Ars hear me speak? Great question. Probably not, right? Didn't he sound better earlier? I feel like when I switched to night mode audio, it messed up.
What happens if you stay and don't extract? When the timer hits 0, you just die. Will we ever get the Wang tag back on Discord? Maybe.
Surely that's the game volume coming into his headset, right?
I thought we do have it. No, I was in like a business meeting. I was about to go into a business meeting. And it was on Discord. And I saw that I turned the Wang off because I didn't want to explain it. And I thought that I was turning Wang off for myself, just myself, but apparently I turned it off for the entire server. Sorry. Yeah, I literally was like going into a meeting and I was like, wait a minute. I should probably turn this off. I don't want to explain to these three people like why I have Wang in my name. Oh. What's my embark ID? I'm not sure exactly.
Yo, my house was already completely looted. I'm gonna loot the other one down to the southeast now. Yeah, that house, I don't know about your house, but that one, mine was cooked. Also, I can't hear you anymore, by the way.
But you can still see the missiles coming in from the like the atmosphere prior to the game ending. When the game hits zeros, it's black screens, basically.
Oh, you're getting shot. Run, run, run. Oh, he's on the roof or something. Sir, stop! We're friendly, bro. What are you doing? And we have families.
Sorry, I'm scared.
Okay. We're scared too now, bro. We're two solos that met up, dude. You want to join up?
I'm down, let's get it, dude.
All right.
Bro goes, I got a family too.
No, you don't gotta put your trust you.
Classic, bro.
Like gear tickets, or at least I am. I don't know. Yeah, what up?
He's like, I'm scared too. I got a family too, man.
What up? This guy's mic. I told him his mic volume was low, and now I can't hear him speak, and all I hear is myself through his mic.
Yeah, I knew you guys were here because I could hear you talking.
Yeah.
For some reason, I can.
Wait,
Why is bro's nose so red? It's like Rudolph.
Yes, your face. That was rude. Let's go. I was thinking maybe we hit Pale Apartments. Can we go that way?
Let's do it.
All right. Bro, I had ADS right between his eyes, bro. That was a dumb idea. Bro's nose was all red.
How do they defend cheesing the key card, the annex room? Dude, there's no defense for it. And no, the loot was not bad. That's how everyone was like just full sending and getting all these purple guns and blue guns. That's just someone glitching and trying to create an excuse for it.
Oh, he switched.
The annex room bug or the glitch where you could get into the room without using the key card is probably the most important thing that they fixed before launch.
It's okay, brother. Me too, man.
Straight up.
I shouldn't have told him I'm a gear ticket.
The last thing you want is on the first day to everyone just be full sending that and grabbing a bunch of purple freaking guns and then just absolutely melting everyone that's playing the game for the first time off spawn. Like, it's the worst idea ever. It needs to be fixed immediately. Yeah, I talked to one of the devs. Like, from the response I heard, it sounded like it was a top priority to fix it before the launch.
Somebody got friggin' popped. Alright, that was an anvil firing, I think.
Guys, thank you for all the follows and the subs today. You guys have been going crazy. No matter which platform you're watching on, appreciate you. If you're hyped for Arc Raiders, we'll be playing this game every day for the next couple years. So, I'm full-fledged Arc Raiders creator confirmed.
This ain't the God Squad, dude. Why
and
to freaking kill a basic
yeah.
Arc? We're all gonna die.
You know what to do if you want to come hang out with us. You know what I'm saying, bro?
This ain't the God Squad. Confirmed. We're all gonna die. Damn. Well, this front gear ticket, guys. You know, could be worse.
Am I partnered with Arc Raiders? I'm an Embark partner right now, but only for the finals. I applied to be one for Arc. We'll see. Hopefully I get it. I mean, you would imagine my resume is right in alignment with what they're looking for, but I don't really know.
It's the last couple days, man. I'm over encumbered, by the way, Rip.
I haven't heard back. I'm actually been stressing about it. I'm not gonna lie.
All right. Well,
I could just DM them.
there he is. What up, dude?
I mean, I literally have one of the founders of Embark Studios in my DMs. I could just ask him, but I don't want to be that guy either.
What do you think about that, bro?
What does being partnered with Embark mean? It means that I'll get paid to make content for their game. I mean, I already get paid by you guys to play, but it'll just be like on top of that. It'll be huge.
Oh, do you think it's worth it? Oh, but the Raider Hatch keys only.
I mean, look, at the end of the day, no matter what, I'm playing this game full time every single day, whether they accept me into it or not. Hopefully they do.
Also, when you get back on in 2 weeks, start telling people to push B. Watched someone else the other day, and so many actually had mics but didn't know about the push to talk / toggle button.
Wait, it's B? What a strange button for toggle, for push to talk. Got you. Thank you for the $11.99, Willionaire.
Godspeed.
Thank you, man.
And honestly, that's kind of a big missed opportunity if they keep it that way, because that incentivizes so much fucking
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, I was using a hatch every single raid. It was so easy, and I never was feeling any pressure. So I sort of get it. I like the idea of them having it, like, on a 24-hour timer. I don't know. They might tweak it. You know how they be tweaking it.
Head home at the central swamp list.
Yeah, they're still feeling it out. I mean,
Yeah.
if the finals is any showing,
Somebody just died over by that extract.
Yeah, I saw that, by the way. Let's go see what's up, dude. But I'm unencumbered. I can't even run, really. You got your whole squad out? Oh, maybe they changed it. I used it yesterday, and Berkey jumped in, and no one else could jump in, so... None of us could go in.
I think what I might need to do is...
Oh, behind. Oh, it's a freaking bot.
I think what's happening with like the Twitch stream overloading is my CPU is getting hit pretty hard.
That shield. I have no shield recharges.
When running the dual stream on this PC. I might have to switch to
Don't do it, bro. I need it, man. I need it.
switch PCs out. So that we can get the quality better on Twitch, because I think sometimes that's happening. I can see it now.
in the last couple firefights that we literally fucking can't reload clips with bullets.
What is he saying?
Did they mention the wipe all accounts for the start of the game? Yeah, of course. Anyone concerned with no ADS toggle? Bro, toggle ADS is like a sin, no?
I have to go through these.
Like I can understand toggle lean in video games. I cannot understand toggle ADS. Y'all crazy. They might. I mean, maybe they could add it later, but certainly, definitely not concerned about it. We're not psychopaths here, guys. Just kidding. Toggle ADS is crazy though, dude. Toggle lean, I can understand. Like people play differently with that, but. Yeah, toggle crouch, toggle prone, whatever. Like those are different. Toggle ADS is like borderline serial killer. I'm just kidding. I don't freaking know, bro. Like it's just crazy. Like that's crazy.
Copy that.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah, I mean, to me, I don't have an issue with like that Bob hitting hard, or like the Hornet.
Some people struggle with it. I mean, fair enough, dude. I've never heard of a single human being struggling with it until now. So, however, they might add it. I don't know, but probably not.
It really is just the Rocketeer. It's like if the Rocketeer sees
The finals has toggle ADS. Oh, okay. So if the finals has it, then maybe they will add it.
And I don't like that.
What are my thoughts on not being able to lay prone? I think it's so good. Prone is the worst thing in video games ever.
Pressing the button.
Thank God there's no prone.
Yep. Love the friendly life, dude. Let's go. GG. Spread the love. See, chat? We changed both of their minds. The first guy shot at me and I was like, yo, I'm friendly, bro. What the frick? He's like, okay. And then the second guy shot at both of us. And then we were like, wait a minute, dude, we're friendly, bro. He's like, okay. You can't do that in trios, bro. It just doesn't
Yeah,
work.
prone is a disaster. I can't stand prone. I don't think prone belongs in any competitive game at all.
People that have a friendly bone in their body, which is important. You can.
Meow 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 meow.
Alright, we be selling.
Camper's wet dream. Yeah, I don't love prone, dude. I mean, there are ways to balance prone that you know, games have come up with, you know, where there's like a real heavy inability to like really move your reticle around. You make a lot more noise, like you're kind of prone blocked. And so that, like, there are ways to kind of help make prone not be as horrible as it is. However, just get it out of here, dude. There's no reason for it.
Yo, that be changing lives. Okay?
No, there is no prone. That's what we're saying. People are asking my opinion on there being no prone.
Alright, let me make some ammo.
I am against it.
Wait, I'm almost out of metal parts, guys. What the frick?
I've not played EXO, no. I watched some gameplay of it. It didn't look like... it looked okay.
I love every time I craft something,
But
I hear Scrappy go...
I'm gonna be real, bro. Like, there's not... It's gonna be almost impossible to pull me away from Arc Raiders, given how good this game is.
Damn, I'm kind of juiced up on shields, bro.
Yeah, apparently you can't change keybinds on controller. Yeah, that's kind of normal though, isn't it?
Oh, I need...
Well, can you change keybinds on controller, like actively, like have total control over mapping in most games, or isn't it usually just presets?
I had a couple of unlucky deaths today, a couple bad ones. If I didn't die to AI once today...
You can't change it in COD at least? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. COD has like tactical preset and like a couple other ones. But do they make games though out there where you can literally just be like, I want this button to be that, like total control? What do you mean, of course? Name a game that you have total mapping control of the controller.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow,
Meaning that I could like move fire to the Y button. Delta, really?
I'm talking about gear-wise. I'm not talking about money. Our money's fine. I mean, I missed out on like 3 anvil. Like at least no. Like I think we've missed.
Did anyone figure out how to split stack with a controller? Yeah, that should have been on a tooltip on the bottom of the screen. I didn't check it. A and then X on an empty slot. Okay. No, but you can with Microsoft, one program. Fallout 76.
Minus 27% accuracy.
Battlefield 6. Okay. So newer games ish. I guess Fallout 76 is kind of... Oh wait, Fallout 76 is what, like 3 years old? No, it's gotta be more than that. That game got ripped initially in reviews, but I think people like that game now, right?
Let's see what we got here. What do we get?
I remember originally that game was a hot mess, right?
I'm kind of vibing my character's like look right now. Got that hippie look, bro. Look, if it was the end of the world...
I got the deluxe package, yeah.
You know? Are they gonna open up space? Nah, I don't think so. I think it's pure and simple. This is just a...
Oh yeah, Fortnite has crazy controls.
People playing on one like server as possible or whatever.
Remember when kids played Fortnite? Now it's all just freaking 28-year-old sweaty Andy YouTubers.
Powders out there. I hope they don't listen to the people pouting too hard. Only the stuff that is being looked at objectively. Because there's people being negative for the dumbest reasons ever. I hope they don't listen to them. I hope they just like look at some of the more objective comments.
It was terrible at launch, but it's better now. Yeah, I kind of got that feeling. I think I saw Shroud go back to 76 at one point, like way down the road. Yeah, it looked pretty good. I mean, I'm not gonna play it or anything. Like, chill, bro. But
look at water tower here. Oh yeah, did I loot this? I did, right?
Raider deck will always be free. No, I don't think so. They literally said that some Raider decks will be paid. They said that some Raider decks will be free, some will be paid, and others will be limited time.
He's part of the squad now. Irma. At least for today.
Fallout 76 is popular? Wait, let me see how many people are playing it. 5,000 players right now. 24-hour peaks are around 10 to 14,000. That's not bad. Pretty good. That's just on Steam, by the way.
I'm friendly. What up, bro?
Yeah.
How you doing, man?
Bro, stop dead his tracks.
I'm doing good. How you doing?
Bro?
Yeah, there's an issue on the Twitch stream. I apologize. There's nothing I can do about it right now.
Go drop that thing. Actually, oh, he's inside the. He's a. Sir, why are you so mean?
Please don't shoot my guy.
He's inside the building where you were taking the box. Sir, do you have a mic?
Don't shoot me.
You're putting an awful lot of trust in a guy that literally just 1 HP'd me, but. Sir.
Yeah, the Raider decks are basically like mini battle passes.
Gotta be behind the rocks, dude. You couldn't have got enough.
That's so VIP now. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but we'll fix it. I'll try. I might actually set up. I have the PC that I use, my third PC. I might switch that to be my streaming PC this afternoon. That'll be a pain in my ass. There's nothing worse than trying to do like trying to fix your electronics, but I think we should get it working and smooth and buttery before the Arc launch. Now's the time. Do we know if the battle pass will be cosmetic only? I mean the Raider decks? No, they have like minor loot
We'll take the grenade.
as well. Cosmetic and minor loot. Nothing that you can't easily get in the game.
Want to team up?
Sir, we forgive you. Okay.
My specs on my streaming PC right now, I think it's it's like a 2080 Super. It's an old card.
What up, dude? He's right here. Bro, all you gotta do is not be a moron there.
So I'm using let's see what I'm using here.
This freaking guy. Is he kidding me right now?
Output.
Oh, we found him, chat.
I'm using NVENC H264 on the YT with 30,000 bitrate, and that's obviously fine. I think the issue is that
Could have been friends. Instead,
on the ATOM plugin,
he did not want to play friendly. 2v1, no problem. He just sat there, bro.
8,000 bitrate.
Dude. I thought he ran away.
Let's just switch this to very fast and see if that helps.
Tyler with a $4.99. Freaking A, bro.
I love this game. I'm having so much fun. Why does no one have mic in this game? Lol, they want to play like God.
I forgot I turned my
Oh, up, 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 up.
Oh no, please. Dylan. I got $1 million. Not really, but.
Does it say replay in the title? No, but we have a pinned message that says it is.
Yep. I got.
It's not a replay stream though, guys. There's a difference. I'm reacting to my own stream.
That's what's up.
Yep. Your flashlights on.
Yeah,
by the way.
I just pre-ordered this game.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm not sure if I really have any friends that play it though, not gonna lie.
I don't have friends, period. But I feel like this dude solo is the way in this game. It's so much more interesting than.
I'm gonna keep an eye on it. I made one change, but this might actually make it a lot smoother here.
When you run a medium ammo, this thing is gonna take 5 million shots to kill. But oh, here he is on the right.
Oh wait, maybe probably not actually.
Yeah, I could probably give you some, not gonna lie.
No.
I just picked up quite a bit. Or actually, never mind, I got like 80.
Ready?
You got shut down on your last game, bro. Sage. I think they had it like they had an extra hour of time that you could play.
That's the way it rolls. It's always sad. Scared. There was another player on the hill right behind us, by the way.
What I might do near the end of the stream is test out a different encoder. So in case it crashes, you know, remind me to do that, chat. Maybe we do a couple testing on some of the other video encoders for the the second stream.
I need to be shooting. I need to be grabbed. Yeah? Oh, I hear him on the right.
I had to get
Oh no, there he is.
Oh no, he's right here. He just ran to the right now, actually.
What's happening is the CPU is getting overloaded, not the graphics card. I tried using the graphic card heavy encoder, and it caused the YT stream to lag, which was weird. Because currently my YT usage on GPU is like 25%. So I just figured I could do like a similar kind of thing.
Yeah. Thank you, bro. I'm here for these green.
But I guess not.
Mechanical components.
Green mechanical components.
This game is $40, CC guy.
It can be. They can be on anything. We are in between.
But I think they'll have map-to-map missions. Like, I don't think so. There was never a mission once that was map-to-map. At least, I think there might have been something where you went to 2 different maps for 2 different things, but you never had to go from, like, bring one thing in from one map to another. There was never a mission where you had to bring an object in and place it somewhere, I don't think. But again, we don't know the extent of all the missions, but that's just from the tech test. This game is PvE, man.
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. How do you use a defibrillator? I don't think I've ever
So you equip it to your thing, and then but it only works on players that are in down but not out state. Oh wow, this guy's excellent right in front. It only works on down but not out. So if I'm full dead, it doesn't work.
Oh, is this the You a Bish guy? Oh no.
Okay.
How do you tip the mods? Exclamation point mods.
Did he just die up there? Yeah, he did. The player just killed this guy.
Uh-oh.
Wait, the mod link is broken? What do you mean? Someone tipped like 2 days ago. How could it be broken?
Watch out, the bison's there. Oh wait, it's running away. Sir, wait, before you finish him. Sir, did this man try to, what happened over here?
You're a bitch.
Why did the game drop viewership? Because the test is not open anymore. The final game comes out in 10 days.
There we go, bro. This freaking bison's all over our jock. Oh, the other guy's down inside the exfil. He made it! He made it! Yo, the other guy that this guy killed made it out, bro.
So that link right there does not work.
By the way, I only have like 30 bullets, so I feel like we need to go.
Oh, here, you want some?
Weird.
Yeah, me.
So it died in the last 2 days. Okay. Hopefully this website didn't go under.
There you go.
Thanks, brother.
How do I ping it?
Wait, their whole site's down, dude.
Let's run different teams.
Oh, good point.
I'll have to look into that.
I love the friendly aspects of solo. It's freaking dope. I have this. I think it's time to go, bro. Because I'm full. Are you full?
Maybe they got DOS, chat.
Yeah, I'm full.
I'm gonna throw this lure grenade, and we're gonna actually.
Oh.
Link to tip the mods is busted. They've been busy today with the taters. Is this live? Can I still play questions?
Yep.
He's not aggroing yet, but he might. He's thinking about it.
AWS was in the news this morning. Been down since past midnight. Okay, maybe that's the issue. Yo, thank you for the 20 plexus. Thank you, man. Yeah, maybe it's a greater issue. Yeah, it could be an AWS issue. Sorry. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it.
Fucking tumbleweed, bro.
How often did my game crash? On Friday, my game crashed like 5 times. On Saturday, my game crashed 0 times, and on Sunday, my game crashed 0 times. So I basically played for 24 hours straight without a single crash.
I can't wait to see this other guy.
Once the weekend showed up.
Get it out. So GG, dude, you have a good one, man.
GG, you too.
Oh yeah. What a nice guy. How do you kill the bot? You just shoot him in the eye, right? I only killed one bison during the tech test, and I ospreyed him down from like 95 miles out. He never even got close to me.
I don't know what other people are doing, Pluxy, but we are, we're kind of going over everything. We've been talking about literally every feature of the game, from the tests, from the server slam, all the things we like, all the things that we think could get better.
And then the other guy lived.
But yeah, we're just chilling. We're decompressing.
Absolutely classic, bro. Owned. Oh, this is where that stupid grenade went. Oh, I keep forgetting.
We're talking about why the game is better than any other game out there right now. Freaking true, bro.
Alright. I need more ammo.
Do I have any insight of the game features at start? I mean, I pretty much know everything, but I don't have any like secret information. I've just been covering this game very closely for a long time.
Kind of running low on metal parts. Might be time to start doing a little metal parts runs, doing some full-on deconstruction. You know?
But yeah, I don't have any insider information, truthfully.
I mean, dude, bro, I swear to God, people like say no one's friendly, and yeah, there's people that aren't, but like, I think since we've been playing this game solo, if you include the tech test and you include yesterday morning and today, we have run into more friendly people than we have run into like killers. I mean, I feel like that's fair to say. I feel like it is. All you're finding is exo campers? What region of the world do you live in so I know not to move there? Just kidding, bro. But seriously, what region? What's up, Espandy? Is medium shield worth wearing? Oh, yeah. The blue is nice. It'll save your life a lot. Still on scrapyard. Oh, 10 minutes in. Alright. Please. Yeah, maybe I'll do a 50 stack of metal parts, guys. Let's lock in.
Compared to Tarkov, how is the game? Definitely very different than Tarkov in a lot of ways.
There's a dead guy here. There's two guys there. What the frick? Tumbleweed.
But I do feel like this game, compared to other extraction shooters, there is one thing about that it sort of does relate to with Tarkov in a way, is that each kind of raid feels more like an adventure.
I don't understand what I'm looking at here. Sir, what happened?
Kind of never know what's going to happen. You can kind of go any direction. You got a little bit more of a sandbox style feel. A lot of of the other extraction shooters out right now, like Arena Breakout Infinite or Delta Force, there's like no sense of adventure at all. I don't know how else to put it. I use the word adventure. There's probably a better word for it, but those games are kind of one-dimensionally PvP focused.
I feel like I'm hearing things.
And this game, and Tarkov has got a lot of PvP, and some people just exclusively do that.
Hell yeah.
But it can be played with. It can kind of have the feeling of being sort of an adventure game, and this definitely feels like that to me.
Oh, it's a battery. Industrial batteries are super heavy. I'm chill on that. I don't need batteries anymore. At least not now. Oh, was there medium ammo though? I'm trolling. Nice one. Good looking out. There's no way those guys like died to bots. They're not even really bots out here. Oh my god, 3 bots just landed right there. I'm definitely in mid-range Andy for the show.
Let's test something really quick.
Come on, brother! Mechanical components green now. Damn it. Why is it so hard? They were noobs? They had cardiac arrest. Messed up, bro. It's kind of messed up, bro. I want to go to control tower, dude.
What's up, Cloudy with a 30 months, dude? Thank you, bro.
Told a friend that you don't play Ark, you experience it. It's
I like
hard
that.
to describe. So hype for the 30th. Let's go. L gang L.
Hell yeah, dude. We're so close, man. We're so close.
Already full.
You died to ticks twice?
Somebody beeped over there. It might have been on.
Ain't no way.
So.
Yeah, I like that. You don't play Arc Raiders, you experience it. That's good. I'll have to make that a thumbnail or a title. I'll have to steal that, dude.
Looting's gonna be slow on console because there's no cursor. I mean, yeah, you're on console.
Oh.
Sure, it's fine though. D-pad can be pretty damn fast, bro. Like when I'm asked to type in my like username and password like on my TV and I'm like using an Xbox controller, like I'm zooming, dude.
How hard was it to kill the Rocketeer solo? If you have building cover, it's not, and you have enough ammo, it's not not that tough at all. The issue is that there's just no way to survive if you get caught out in the open.
Just watched a player get murdered
Period.
by 3 wasps. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure
That's the issue.
I'm just
There's no way to survive if you get caught out in the open. That's the issue. There's nothing wrong with him being strong, but it shouldn't be like a confirmed death. I've seen him literally single-handedly wipe a 3-man squad instantly out in the open and swamp twice. And it's just like, ba-ding, 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 and we're all dead.
Aim for you.
And there was nothing we could do to stop it. Shooting it, we would never have been able to stun. You can't really stun it unless you have a showstopper.
Got him.
So it's like you're gonna make surviving that only based on one grenade, or you need to make it so that we can have some chance to evade via with like stamina, dodging, or whatever kind of something.
Did they both blow up? Use the mouse for on Delta. Nice. Nice.
Did I try the Wolfpack grenade? Yeah, it's really strong. They buffed it for sure.
So when you
And like if you're trying to take out the Rocketeer and you're out in the open, a Wolfpack grenade is
Was playing
massive.
Arc Raiders solo and in trios, and I can't lie, it's just better in solos. Not even going to debate it. Trios has less immersion than solo emo.
True.
to where you picked up the box to begin with.
Freaking true, bruh. Solos was the truth. Yeah, there's like no, you can't evade it anymore. So I think like before in the tech test, you could evade it 100% of the time if you were being late, if you were being like aware. And in this game, and in this version, you couldn't really evade it at all, even if you were completely paying attention. So it needs to be something in the middle. It needs to be something in the middle. Because like I understand, like in the original tech test,
I'm pretty full, chat.
you could evade them outside and never get hit if you were paying attention.
Trying to make this one. We know there were two people fighting.
In this version, there was nothing you could do to avoid getting hit.
Wait, how do I have a? Oh,
That's the issue.
Coming with two weapons. Or did I pick one off one of those dead guys? There's no way this thing is pushing me right now.
What's the beetle arc? Oh, you mean you mean the Bastion? I don't know what you're talking. I don't know what you're. What's a beetle? I mean the Bastion. The Bastion is again avoidable.
Yo, these things pop off hard, by the way.
Thanks, Thomas.
I'm literally going full loot goblin right now. I think we should leave. Shit, no, I'm leaving.
Oh. I think I got some of it squared away as far as the stability in the VIP chat, but you let me know. Either way, I should probably swap computers.
What is that sound? It sounds like someone running.
Felt like Arc was tougher to deal with on the slam. Yeah, they definitely buffed the Rocketeer and they buffed the smaller guys as well. No doubt about it. And I think all the buffs to the smaller Arc is fine. I don't have a problem with that. I literally only think that the Rocketeer is too highly tuned right now.
Beefing on me, bro.
That's all. It's literally just one of the bots that needs to be adjusted, and that's it. Everything else feels good. Run. I messed up my lure grenade.
Lure grenade, please work, bro. It's working.
Yeah, the lure grenade will be huge. I hope that you can craft those. That's a green rarity tactical. And I think that would be...
That thing's insane, bro.
If you wanted to keep... If the devs were like, we don't want to touch the Rocketeer, then let us craft lure grenades.
I need a lure grenade with me every single time I play this game, apparently. That thing was nuts.
That thing works pretty quickly.
Yo, what the
I think the lure grenade... it is a green, so maybe it'll be a craftable. You know what I mean? In the full game.
Hey, that's actually lit. Did you guys see that? Yo, thanks for the bits, guys. Appreciate it.
On the Discord, I think there's a bug feedback area. If I'm not mistaken, C-bar.
I shot at an arc that was aggroed on me. I think it daisy chain aggroed, sort of, if you know what I mean.
Imagine sticking your teammate with a lure grenade. I wonder if that's a thing. That's classic.
You can't buy one, bro.
You can't buy them here, but I bet that this isn't the full shop. Like,
Proximity sensor? What? Wait, when did this get added to the game? A sound when enemy raiders are detected. That's sick, dude. You can't. It's probably part
yeah,
of
I mean, if 3 Hornets see you outside, it's gonna be tough to survive. 2, you can live as a solo if you just hit your shots.
I guess I could check my workshop.
And like use trees and stuff. I mean, 1 tree is your friend against just the Hornets.
Just include everything.
But like the Rocketeer, the tree don't do squat for you, bro. Even like a big old wall isn't gonna do anything.
Damn, let's go. Thanks for the is it Linty and Mark? Thanks, guys.
Lures were craftable in the tech test too. Okay, I think it'll be. I think that if they don't want to touch the Rocketeer, that's fine. But they probably should, because players that are like brand new to the game aren't going to know about the lure grenade, right? And so they're going to die to the Rocketeer like 10 times in the first like 2 days, and they're going to be like, this game sucks. They're going to be, you know what I mean? Like, I think you just, and I'm not, you know that I'm not interested in like catering to Omega casuals, but I do think that the Rocketeer, even for like veteran players, was too strong. I don't think you need to nerf everything just to cater to casuals, but I do think the Rocketeer was a little much.
Metal parts. What? Are you kidding me? The rusted gear switches into mechanical components?
Hornet's the one with the 2 armored front pieces. That's basically a Wasp, but it's a Hornet. It's a Wasp, but the front 2 like propellers have armor plating.
Dude, I have been looking everywhere for like a normal blue that has.
Yeah, or just don't let them fire back to back rockets right away. Like have it be 1 rocket and then a pause and then another rocket. Because the problem is he's just firing 2 rockets, so just go boom boom, like literally in succession. That's a problem.
Friggin' massive.
What would I aim for a solo player for weapons? I mean, you don't gotta get too picky, but you know, in the white weapon department, I think the Rattler and the Pharaoh are your 2 best. Some people like the
Come on now.
what's it called?
Wait a max.
Some people like the Why can't I never remember the name of that gun, chat? The one with the little red canister on the back? Stitcher, maybe, or something? No, I don't remember what it's called. As far as green guns, like the Anvil and the Toro shotgun. You like the Beretta? I hate the Beretta.
What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I gotta clean up some space.
Blueprints are found in like any object, basically. The kettle, thank you. The kettle, some people like the kettle a lot. I didn't particularly like it. I prefer a Rattler and a Pharaoh, but...
I'm a Lemon Andy.
Oh yeah, the Stitcher is more like the automatic pistol. I don't know, I don't really know if there's anything truly bad. I'm a tater. Key. The kettle's OP. The kettle's like semi-automatic, right? Oh, there's no energy weapons in the slam, no. And there was only one energy weapon in the tech test, the final yellow weapon that you got for completing all the missions.
I mean, damn, bruh. I don't know. Shotgun, medium.
Let me know if the Twitch stream seems smoother.
Why don't you upgrade weapons? Because it takes what the green mechanical components that are so hard to find. They're the same thing you have to use to repair. So it's like, do you repair your weapon or do you upgrade it? I mean, I guess you could upgrade it.
The Torrenti is the LMG.
That's why.
It has a pretty long like spin up time before it starts firing, and the reload time is insanely long. But when you're firing that thing in close quarters, the thing melts. For sure. That's situational.
The reason why I don't think Stella Montes is going to be there at launch is because when you click on it, it doesn't have a difficulty. Every other map shows difficulty, which means like it's kind of ready for the launch, and then this one is kind of like coming soon. Could be wrong though. Weapons have the green ones. Not only a couple. Apparently, I don't think this one does. Oh sheesh, it does. I need to be deconstructing every single
Pharaoh with a Stitcher? Yeah, I just feel like the Pharaoh is such a great secondary, especially early on.
That's why. That's the answer.
This gameplay is from the server slam.
Does upgrading also repair it? Great question. I don't know. Should we try? I thought I canceled the queue.
Rattler seems useless.
It does? Okay.
I mean, yeah, 10 bullets is tough, dude. 18, way better.
Guys, thank you for all the subs and the follows today, by the way. If you're new to the channel, welcome, man. Glad you guys are digging Arc Raiders. I'm sure you probably wouldn't have subbed or followed if you weren't. I appreciate you. Dude, I can't believe the rusted gear deconstructs into 2. That's crazy. Yeah, not all normal guns though, but yeah, some do apparently.
Yeah, the Anvil is real nice, dude. What a great, just overall weapon.
Which is like not that common.
It was even nerfed too. The Anvil was really, really good. I almost feel like it needs another nerf, but probably not. I think it's fine. I wouldn't touch anything more. Honestly, weapon-wise, I wouldn't really touch anything else.
No, I just
If I was gonna touch a weapon, before launch, I guess it would be the Pharaoh. I still feel like the Pharaoh is so insanely OP for what it is, for like how much it costs, and for it being a white rarity weapon. But it's fun. I think it's fine. I wouldn't really touch it. But if I were to nitpick, I might take a look at the old Pharaoh.
Yeah, probably, right? I mean, that does make sense. But yeah, I need to get into a better habit of deconstructing the white guns. I know the green guns are guaranteed. But anyway, those are in short. You don't really find those that often too. And anytime I find a green gun, it's always a freaking anvil, and I want to keep that. Oh, I hear one. Here it is. Give me a blue shield now.
Chat, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Because I don't have the proper augmentation. Sad. Oh, never mind. We didn't get one anyway, guys. It's okay, bro. Sad. Double sad. Oh, we juicing. We be juicing. Oh. Oh. Wait, is this the edge of the map? Oh god. Oh, you can't get in that one, can you? Oh wait. Yes, you can. You just have to go from the other side.
Okay. Sorry, I'm back. Is it the 30th yet? I'm asking for a friend. Damn it, dude. Please, bro.
I've had good luck finding an osprey. Ooh, you found an osprey? I mean, I found the pattern a couple times.
I love the Osprey. It's fun. I like that the sniper's not OP in this game. Thank God, dude.
That's the easiest way to find mechanical components. The green ones, that's exactly what we're talking about. So deconstructing guns can have it, but don't do it here. If I deconstruct this here, it's metal parts. But if I deconstruct at home, you get more. And I'm pretty sure that you, even on a Rattler 1, you will get...
So many people throwing hate at this game.
Component. Deconstructing green weapons, same thing.
Yeah, it's weird because everyone absolutely loved it when it, the tech test. I think there's people that just didn't understand what they were looking at. You know, most people that just like jump to a hate conclusion don't exactly, you know, look at things objectively.
Like electrical.
Like how many of those people that are hating on the game like even played it, let alone?
It has like 2 yellow panels on each
Yeah,
side. I'll show you when I see one. Also, I just found out that
I just think it's funny. Everyone absolutely loved the tech test, and they do a quick little like demo like for everyone to try, and then all of a sudden everyone hates the game. It's silly, right? It's a little. It just seems like people are bandwagoning, like hate training.
Also, there's other things like the blue advanced mechanical parts will also deconstruct into green mechanical parts. So you're saying
Yeah, the anvil was nerfed, Mike. Yeah, from the tech test. Yeah, the time between shots I think is slower now, but you can increase it with the when you level it up.
Oh my god, it's my first key ever. Water treatment. Okay. I mean, my first key on this map, I should say.
Thank you. Look, I think it's fine to not like the game. I'm not saying that everyone should like the game. But I just thought it was interesting that it went from a resounding, everyone was like, thought it was the greatest thing ever. And I still think it is, without a doubt. And then all of a sudden everyone hates it. It just seems like a hate train, dude. It doesn't really make any sense.
Holy.
Oh, there it is, Anvil Splitter. That's the only legendary I find. This is Fix dropped off a soup.
That's the first gold I've seen. I found this in the tech test. I'm pretty sure.
I don't know what this is. Looks like a tomato soup.
Cool. So that
Rice in it or something.
friendly.
The graphics downgrade was unfortunate. I didn't have a graphics downgrade. At least not for me. Game looks just as good.
First goal, bro.
I didn't have any issues with it at all. People were talking about that. I thought people were making that up.
I'm gonna go scrapyard.
Snap hook. Wait, is the snap hook the grappling hook?
Yeah, I like the little sound. I was reading chat too. It caught me off guard. Night Rider with a 26 months.
My dog says hi to your dogs. _ love : hey.
Hell yeah, dude. Doggo.
Snap hook. Yeah, the snap hook was the grapple, right?
That. I've had green mechanical components in those.
I think people were hating originally when their favorite streamer was pouting, but once their favorite streamer came along to the game, then they all changed their minds. Like they were literally just like regurgitating what a lot of other people were just thinking. And I'm not talking about the people that looked objectively at it and said, hey, this isn't for me, like I don't like their person, or it's too slow or whatever, and that's fine. I'm talking about the people that just you could ask them about the game and all they would say that they hated it and they couldn't give you a reason why.
Basically, we need to live, guys.
Sorry, I'm eating my soup, guys. This is looking good. It's got rice, carrots, chicken, onion, tomato, avocado, beans. Pretty freaking nice, dude.
I found a gold tape. Oh, like Lance's mixtape, but gold? What? I've never seen that.
But I think at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Because there's so many people that think this game is awesome that there can be some people that are just going to be hating no matter what. At the end of the day, it really just matters that, like, it's not even if it's like just like an unjust hate train on this game, it'll never kill the game.
Loot this area, and I'm gonna go Axel and X probably.
Because the game is so good that it's appealing to so many people. Yeah, it's mid guys, like let's just troll. Those are the exact people we're talking about.
They kind of nerfed the showstopper a little bit, didn't they? We threw a showstopper at the big dog, the frickin' Rocketeer, and he didn't drop to the ground. He was just like still up in the air. And he it disabled him for a little bit.
Oh, does it say how many copies were sold on Steam?
Too long, that's for sure.
Or it just says what position it's in. Oh my god. This soup is hot, bro.
Can't wait for this full game, guys. I'm so freaking
Rage bait mostly? Yeah, probably.
I'm excited.
They did nerf the showstopper. I could tell it looked like it for sure. It didn't even drop the Rocketeer to the ground, bro. I couldn't even melee him. Will there be another playtest? Or the game comes out in 9 days or 10 days? No, it's we're waiting for the full release now. It's so the full release is just literally next week.
Danger.
Or week and a half.
Who put those birds there, man? Oh, someone's leaving. But this bot's bugged. F it, dude. Don't care. Finally, a bot bugged in my favor.
I bet 90% of the haters will be converted if they played it. I think that there already was converting happening. The hate went way down by Sunday. At least from what I was, the places that I hang out.
This guy leave, or is he still in there?
All of a sudden, by Sunday, there was barely anyone hating on the game in the chats that I hang out in. Am I gonna buy the game?
Yo, you friendly down there? Can
Yeah,
I take
bro.
you a ride? I'm just taking it, bro. What the frick? Who clicked this?
Yeah, who that? I remember this one. Who did click that?
Gotta go. Our first goal, dude. Hell yeah.
There's a glitch on the VOD. No, that's my top donut, my top gifted.
Nice. Feedback. Loved it.
It's also overlapped with today's.
All right.
I'll make it better to look at.
Wait, do you think there was a dead guy there that like someone died to bots? Probably.
Bro, thought that the top gifter was a glitch, guys. Damn. Yeah, I just I made a custom graphic for it. Looks good, right?
So let's
Got
try
him.
recycle here.
Got him, dude. My Photoshop skills, bro, locked in.
This one will for sure have a green though. Yeah. It's weird that you can't tell.
It looks better when you're in full squad because it's like perfectly. It looks like a 4 teammate perfectly.
Do you feel like we should be privy to that information when we're?
When you see it like in a full squad, it's legitimately it's so funny.
Versus the out of raid?
People were like, "Why is it? How are you playing with 4 people?" And I couldn't understand what, at first. I was like, "Why is everyone freaking asking this stupid question?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm literally trolling them."
Pretty big difference, man.
Matt Roberts with the 18
Getting
months.
hyped to try this when it comes out.
Hell yeah, bro.
What's the likelihood of getting Stott and Westy to join you once in a while on ARC?
I don't know. Stott and Lackey invited me to a game on Friday, but I already had plans, so I guess if I got that invite, then reasonably high.
Used to craft Torrenti. Hold up. Oops. Oh, okay.
You enjoying the stream today, reviewing content and chilling the chill chat convo.
There are things I just don't care about.
Thanks, man.
Like some of the stuff is just.
I don't know what the hell we're gonna do tomorrow, though.
Right?
I don't know what to do tomorrow. There's no way we do another day of recap. As much as I want to. ABI? Yeah, maybe. I'm down, I guess.
Gonna sell.
Yeah, maybe we just do the finals, bro. I don't know, I can't decide.
Apparently they both keys. All right, so water treatment. Let's go check it out, dude.
It's gonna be a real long 10 days, Tom. True. It's gonna be a real long 10 days.
There's extra. We can upgrade, guys. Now we have a little
Favorite weapon so far?
there.
Probably the anvil. Anvil and the Toro.
Some attachments. We got a underbarrel, a stock, and a muzzle.
As far as like early accessibility weapons, I mean, I like a lot of the blue weapons too, of course, but they're just harder to come by.
Underbarrel, stock, and muzzle. Oh, duct tape. Wires.
What am I eating? It was like a tomato soup.
Alright. Basic berry build. Let's run it. Let's go to the keyed room. See what we find.
Woo! Spicy meatball.
Oh, it did.
Actually, I don't think it was hot. Well, maybe it was. It had a little spice to
That
it.
was wrong.
Might have been some peppers in there, guys. I don't know.
That guy was actually wrong, dude.
You guys mess with peppers or no?
Good point, man.
Am I liking the game? Best game of the year so far?
You're right.
Yeah, bro. For me, for sure. Not even a question.
How dare that guy get it wrong?
Not even a question.
This game is it, boys. Frickin' A, true. Really good, man. It's really good.
Oof, I just had a major Omega fix burp.
You can trade seeds for duct tape. Okay. Duct tape's relatively common. Food bans upcoming, bro.
Italian long hot peppers. Yummy.
Yeah, I'm loving the game for sure.
I stopped playing COD. Ark has killed it. Hell yeah, dude.
I'm sure I could if I really cared. I don't care.
Dopest thing to come out since Helldivers. Yeah, Helldivers popped off, dude. I'm gonna be real. I'm actually surprised it did as well as it did. I think it kind of had like a meme style atmosphere. Like the trailer was like kind of funny or whatever.
Love the atmosphere.
I thought, yeah, I thought it looked cool. I bought it. I couldn't get the game to work, so I returned it. But yeah, I'm still surprised like that many people bought it. They sold so many copies of that game. Holy crap!
Super PvP.
I honestly would have found a way to make that game work if I could. If it had a more realistic solo experience.
Killed right away. Bro's dead in the first minute. It's a skill issue, guys. Straight up. Not trolling.
I think one of the big issues for me with that game was it really wasn't viable solo except on like really easy difficulties.
Yo, friendly, what up, dude? I'm friendly, what up, bro? Good, Mike? Sir? Hey, what up, bro? Chilling. What's good?
Not much, man.
Oh, yeah, bro.
Just checking this game out.
Nice, nice.
Above us. Watch out.
Oh, you mean the bot? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's that 10-round rattler right there. Yikes.
Oh, it reloads 2 bullets at a time. Nice. What you up to right now, bro?
What can I share about loot tips?
Oh, okay.
I think following the rarity scale is like certainly a perfectly viable fallback option. But you can track any item you want for any like barter that you might do. So you might be bartering for I don't know, attachments, for example. The white attachments required like wires or duct tape, and so you could track that particular.
Need new Phixate emojis for the release of ARC.
What about my Scrappy emote? Thank you, Tom. Scrappy's in the chat. I got an ARC one.
That big circular tower up there on the left.
Where was I? What was I saying? Oh yeah. So like you can track any recipe that you want, and then when you're in game, you'll see a little eyeball saying that this is part of a tracked recipe. Also, like, just generally speaking, like, you just learn what you need, what items you need for repairing, or upgrading guns, and you just kind of create that list in your head, and you kind of just go for it. And then anything other than the things that you're looking for like bartering purposes, and like upgrading your workbench and stuff. Anything outside of that, you can then just like fall back on rarity or heals. You can never go wrong with extracting bandages and like herbal bandages and green shield stacks. You're always gonna end up using them.
No, but if I find some, I'll let you know.
Yeah. As far as like, yeah, I'm gonna be farming the quest for sure. I'm gonna be doing a full complete everything every 8 weeks. So we'll be doing.
You're gonna need that for and nearby this area.
I mean, I'll be doing every mission and upgrading absolutely everything in the game.
Heavy, like, shoebox,
you know, and then doing the basically the optional wipe every 8 weeks.
There's like 7 of these on this map, and it'll, if you zoom in on the map, a new little icon will appear.
Replace Billy. DMZ is dead. Damn, bro. True. We have to figure out what the new Billy face is for this game, though.
Once you have to pick up the box though, and then it appears on the map.
Yeah, you bet, sir. Yeah, man. Do I recommend the game, Nacho? Absolutely. I think it's incredible.
I can't say I've run into a lot of campers, but people do push the exfil if they hear the beeping, you know? Like when they hear someone going for it, they'll like W key it, you know?
Yeah. I was playing earlier, got killed by the same guy 3 times.
What?
Trying to exfil out.
Crazy, bro. That's kind of weird, bro. I don't even think I've seen the same guy twice. So he's just camping the exfil.
Do they give you an incentive to wipe? Yeah, you get like a unique cosmetic.
That's funny, bro. I mean, some people, that's how it is. They're down bad, bro. I don't know. I guess we just.
And I think there's like some kind of like buff to your hideout in some way.
Expectant they're there, and then maybe we
Not sure what exactly.
I'm gonna hit this drone real quick.
Alright. Yeah. I got a full inventory back at the.
Yeah. No, the wipes are optional, guys. If you didn't know, they talked about this. They're called expeditions. And every 8 weeks, well, there's gonna be different types of expeditions going on, but one of the expeditions is for an optional wipe, and you have to meet certain criteria in order to do it.
Yeah, you too, dude.
And
I didn't get the feeling he really wanted to hang out that much. He didn't want to.
I don't know exactly. We don't know what that criteria is, but
He didn't want to be my best friend, man.
the optional wipes will give you a cosmetic.
Wait, did someone
And a
6 months, by the way. I think I might miss that. Oh, no,
something that is like some other type of buff to your account. They haven't said what it is yet, but they've said that it's not going to impact like combat or anything like that.
Did I miss that?
Like it's not gonna just like make you stronger in battle, basically.
Eridas went crazy with 50 bomb for the mods. Wait, mods
So yeah.
paid today.
They're called expeditions, and they're optional. You can choose to do it, and it wipes everything. Go back to level 1, you lose all your gear and everything. All missions get reset. I think the only thing that stays is your cosmetics that you've unlocked.
It'll be wild when all the maps come out. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see like how it is on like the sweatier maps. You know,
That's
like,
it.
some of the juicy
And you can do it whenever you want. So like, let's say you're working on the expedition and you don't want to do the optional wipe after the first 8-week period. You can continue on and then do the optional wipe after the next 8-week period. So every 8 weeks, you have the decision
It was too loud
to do the optional wipe if you want to.
It doesn't like update right away, so it's like hard for me to evaluate exactly where we are volume wise. I gotta like wait a few minutes, and I just haven't gotten around to it. Bro's on the fence about Arc Raiders.
Interested to see the ranked modes. I don't think it's going to be a ranked mode. They have something called Trials.
Portable TV. Sheesh, bro.
That is like a weekly ranked thing, I'm pretty sure they said.
Wait, Arc Alloy. Oh, no, we don't care about that.
We don't really know exactly what those trials are going to entail, but they said that they're going to be, you know, pretty somewhat in depth. I think I don't really know what I don't really know what a trial is going to be. Like, how are they? You know, how are they going to create that leaderboard? I don't know.
I mean, we're kind of like.
Will they add more missions?
Like, I feel weird going to the
Yeah.
room now.
So the tech test, to give you a perspective, the missions in the tech test took me 50 hours to complete. The missions in this server slam took me 5 hours. So even the tech test alone, which isn't even the full game, was 10 times more content, mission-wise anyway, at least, than the server slam. And then obviously it's gonna be even more than that, because that wasn't even including the 4th map.
It's fine. Whatever. Okay. Maybe I don't know. What do you guys think, Chad? Reset?
It's a steal for $40. Totally agree.
Hopefully this guy doesn't shoot me.
How many days was the tech test? 4.
I should have told him he could upgrade his stash too. He probably didn't notice that.
And then the server slam was 3 days.
On a Wang topside? Hell yeah, bro. Dude, we've run into more.
I'll be doing the optional wipe every single 8 weeks. Yes.
It's like a 75
100%.
split, if not.
I will never leave a unique cosmetic behind, chat.
People shot at us and then changed their mind and became friendly.
Yeah, I have 6 DMZ accounts. Of course. The fact that it's built into the game is incredible.
Here's to another 30 months, my guy.
Yo, thank you so much, Hotline. Thank you for the 30 bones. And thanks for the mod love.
Title should mention it's a replay, but I mean, I have it. It's pinned. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, it is past tense.
That bitch
Does that help?
was mean. Yeah, he was. I mean, I did just kill him, bro.
As in, no longer available.
Oh, sheesh.
I think this guy kills me, and I kind of sell on this fight right here. I don't know why I overcommit here. This was stupid. Oh no, I try to smoke out. I screwed this fight up. I should never have died to this guy.
Where are my shields? This isn't him, is it?
Do we keep deck unlocks for the server slam? You mean that one deck? Probably not. That was just to make sure it was working, probably. Or just to kind of give you a sense for it. No, I don't. But the only thing you're getting from the tech or from the server slam is the backpack.
Go get him, bot. Go get him, dude. He's me.
$40 is like a really cheap dinner out. Freaking true. Isn't that crazy? You could play. You could pay $60 for a video game, play it for 200 hours, and somehow feel like you didn't get your money's worth because some other game was 5,000 hours. But when you put it in that perspective, oh, I forgot. Oh, this is the why are you running guy? I forgot about this nerd. This guy was kind of. I kind of messed this up a little bit. I should have just killed him the first time. You liked that this game played well on console? Good. Yeah, $40 is dinner for one, dude. I like the look of this Raider too. I actually might main this style.
Probably gonna
TBH.
kill me on the way out. Right?
Deluxe is a steak dinner. Normal, chicken dinner.
You get a free loadout anytime you want, yeah.
I hope they bring first person option. They never will, I promise you. How do I know? Oh, he's in the bush! I see him crouching in the bush now. I'm dumb, bro.
I'm dead.
I didn't see him crouching in the bush initially. This second smoke could have been better here.
That's a bitch. bitch.
How? Oh man.
He still has an angle there.
Dude.
Damn. I really thought I got away.
$90 Aussie. All right, this doesn't account for inflation, bro.
I don't like this. I'm scared. I love when the queen's.
Do I know how many players were in each lobby? No. My guess is around 12 players solo, and around like 20 low 20s in squads.
Oh my god, bro! You don't have a lot of time to react. Crap. Wait, does that indicate that there's a player over there when you see a lightning strike?
Did bro just say my character looked like Sarah Palin?
Or is it just randomized?
I hate exfil campers. I don't think that guy was exfil camping. It was the same guy I was just fighting. I mean, he might have been, but it didn't really look like it. If he was an exfil camper, he's real bad at being an exfil camper.
Basically, you never want to run out of stam, huh?
Australia has like triple the wages than other countries. Oh, okay, great. So wait, they have a net gain, higher net gain? What the frick? Scammed! Solo doesn't work well? Bro, I could not disagree more. To me, solos in this game is the best solo experience of any extraction shooter I've ever played. Yeah, we're chat.
Queen can be on this map. She's not
It's pinned at the top, but we're going through all of the content from, we're just talking about everything from the tech test and the server slam, everything that we liked, everything that we didn't like, you know, staying hyped for the game, vibing. But yeah, obviously the server slam is closed.
Just gonna run inside. Oh wait, I just realized I'm on a mid range or a mid roll.
Visual masterpiece. Yeah, I think it looks good.
17 minutes.
Looks real good. $26 an hour as a bartender is crazy, bro.
Someone went all the way up. It definitely didn't go down.
How do I feel about TTK? Pretty damn good.
Where I was gonna go, water treatment. Yo, friendly bro, what up, dude? You chill, bro?
Do you build up your base? Yeah, there's like workbench upgrades, medical, all your like benches can get upgraded so that you can like barter and craft higher quality gear as you like progress your character.
Hey, what's that sound, bro?
Arc Raiders has been so tested out before launch. Yeah, they really have tested it a lot. Yeah, I like the TTK. I feel like it's in a good spot.
Yeah, the interaction. Oh god, what the frick?
You know, other than getting one tap by the Rocketeer, but I thought when I hear TTK, I'm talking about, I'm thinking about versus players, not versus the bots. But I do think I actually like the balance of the bots in their current status.
Oh my god.
I like where the bots are, with the exception of the Rocketeer.
How close is that guy?
You don't like the beep sound in menu? What? What beep sound? Can I explain about AI? What alerts it? How it tracks you? Can you lose them? It's sound and line of sight. 100%. So like generally speaking, if its cone of vision is looking at you, it will yellow aggro, and then when it's which means that you have like a chance to try and like stay even more hidden. But if you run away, it'll red aggro, or if it like flies over you and sees you clear as day, it'll red aggro and then create an aggro for any other arc in the area.
How do you think the cheats situation play out in this game?
I don't know.
You can de-aggro for sure. You can de-aggro the Rocketeer. So if the Rocketeer is on you and you go into a building or into a small shack and just crouch and just wait, after a while it will de-aggro. Everything will de-aggro over time if it loses line of sight and audio for long enough.
In the finals, so I mean it's really not something I'm super worried about, but it's always a concern.
It's a bit weird you can take health damage as well as shield damage. Yeah, that it is kind of weird that you could you could die and have 2 bars of shield up. But it can happen. Your character's life and death is dependent on that white health bar. And because things have like penetration, you could theoretically have a bar or 2 of shield, but your health is gone. So for example, let's say you get shot, right? And your health goes down to 1/4 HP. And your shields go down to 1/4 of all your shields.
So it's cool to know that those little blue
If you fully charge up your shields first, and you still have the 1/4 HP of health, and someone shoots you, there's a real chance that you're just going to go down, and your shields will be like, you know, damaged, but you're down. But the point is that you always want to heal your health back up first. Yeah, smokes are super handy in this game. No doubt about it.
Are they fighting on Exfil or something?
Yeah, you don't see it too much, but it is a reality. It's not like shield is additional health. Even though it sort of is. It's more like, I don't know how to describe it. I mean, it has penetration. It's kind of like in Tarkov. You can get shot in the chest, right? And your armor loses durability, but you're still taking health damage. To that limb. Or your body or whatever.
I feel like I'm going right into the heart of darkness here.
Hey, what's up, Goober? What up, man?
5,000 hours in this game? Yeah.
It's its own health.
Something like that. It'll probably, I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll see. I mean, it depends on how long it's updated, dude.
Shield health buffer. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, same in Delta. Yeah, exactly. I think that's fun. Will there be greater shield rarity than blue? There were pink shields for sure in the tech test.
Oh, that's a purple, right?
Purple. There was yellow augments. There was green, blue, pink, and yellow augments in the tech test, and there was green, blue, and pink shields in the tech test. Whether or not they go down the road of doing a yellow shield, I don't know. But there was definitely a yellow augment. I used it.
Excellent there. I'm gonna be excellent there too, but just not right now.
They may not do a yellow shield because, you know, the more you start adding like layers of shielding, the more impossible you make it for someone
Where's this locked room?
that might have a lesser kit to be able to kill you. It is kind of important to, You know, you don't want it to be that like someone comes in with yellow and they're a legitimate super soldier and cannot be killed. Like that would be bad, right? They still need to feel the risk. But you do also need to feel like you're gaining a value by bringing in the yellow shield to begin with. But I would imagine they probably steer away from doing a yellow shield just strictly from a balance perspective, but I don't really know. You want an actual riot shield? I swear to God, bro, if they, I'm gonna ban you. I swear, dude. How dare you say that, dude? I cannot stand riot shields in video games. Please, for the love of God, guys, it is 2025, bro. There is a 0% chance riot shield belongs in your video game. And I know that there's a riot shield in the finals, okay? I know. And I've already told Rob that I think that that's buns. I cannot believe a riot shields are still making their way into video games in 2025. It is so bad. Come on, bro. And there, you know what scared me earlier today, and when I was making this video, there's a blue item that says like broken riot shield. There's actually a blue item in the game that has the word riot shield on it, and I about cried. I was like, please do not let this be a precursor to a freaking riot shield. If you're gonna have a riot shield, it needs to be like a like a 3/4 shield where you can really effectively shoot like the legs. But even then, please stop.
It's gotta be over here. I think it's over here. Yeah, it's on the back here. Yeah.
Yeah, what's up, Simply? Is each extraction with other players? Yeah. So on the map there are 5. On the map there are there's 5 extractions.
Why is there a bot in the freaking locker room?
Each one goes off every 5 minutes. But once it goes off, it's gone. So there's 5 extractions on the map. 5 minutes into the match, the first one will no longer be able to be used. Then 10 minutes into the match, the next one will no longer be able to use. The 15 minutes into the map, then the next one will no longer be used, and so forth. Until you get to the final one. So basically, like, you have opportunities to leave at every exfil, but the longer you wait, those exfils will close throughout the duration of the map. And yes, they are shared with all the players on the map.
There's only one stage of cumberness. I don't think there's 2 stages. Like, you're either overcumbered or you're not. Right? I'm pretty sure.
How many players load in? We don't really know, but in solos it felt like there was 12 or so. And in squads it felt like there was like 21 or something like that. Maybe more. Could be higher, 24.
Buns, no? 4 lootable objects.
Yeah, you want to get me triggered, chat? Start advocating for riot shields.
Not a shocker.
Damn, bro.
Okay. Better reload.
Sounds like I just missed some important info on how the extraction points work. Yeah, that's how they work. Like if you go into a fresh lobby and there's 30 minutes, right, and you just get in, and you look at the map right away, you'll see one exfil that will show the exact same time as the amount of time remaining in the map, and then there'll be another one that's 5 minutes less than that, and then another one that's 5 minutes less than that, and another one that's 5 minutes less than that until 0. Oh no, chat! Do I kill this guy? I think I do. Oh no. I felt violent here. Oh, did the key exfils close? Oh, so there's also the Raider hatches, which require a rare item called the Raider hatch key, which you can buy 1 every 24 hours. This guy was juiced out of his mind, by the way. I remember this now. You can buy 1 every 24 hours, or you can craft it at the workstation. Using materials. That was kind of toxic the way I said that. I do have a defib though. I could have revived him. That's why I was trying to talk to him. But he insta-quit. I wasn't trying to troll him with that. You all right, buddy? After I freaking put him down. The Raider hatches are all over the map. There's like 5 of them or whatever. And first of all, there's like multiple maps, so the number of Raider hatch keys is probably varies depending on the map. But anyway, the Raider hatch can be accessed at any time. It can be used more than once at any time. I'm pretty sure. However, they are not accessible in night raids. So you cannot take a Raider hatch in a night raid.
Freaking juice, bro. Bad.
Oh yeah, Buried City had subways. But the subways also were on timers, were they not?
Is it blue shield?
Yeah, everyone has the same extraction points, yes. And everyone has the same timers on all the same extraction points as well. This dude was juicing. He had multiple purple mechanical parts, bro. Damn.
I have 3 minutes to hit that.
Yeah, okay. The Buried City, yeah, the subways were timed, yeah. Oh my god, dude. I just can't, bro. I'm so excited for this game, bro. Oh my god. It's actually painful, bro. It's actually painful, dude. Kinda tweaking right here, guys.
Oh my god, it's conflicted.
I'm kind of tweaking. I guess we'll probably play some combination of Arena Breakout Infinite or the finals, as we have been recently. Over the next 9 days, 10 days.
Should we let this guy go and take the next one, or try and talk to him?
Like suffering over an ex-girlfriend.
Are you friendly? Can I take a ride? Sir, I'm friendly. Wait, he's holding me out now. Oh, no, he's not. Alright, good luck. Godspeed. Probably dead now! Dude, if I get... I'm cumbered, bro. If I get lightning, it's GG, right?
Is ABI similar? What, to this game? I mean, it's an extraction shooter. It's definitely not that similar, though. ABI is a predominant PvP style extraction shooter.
Yes, we got major issues here.
Guys, the issue here is I have no bullets.
I just need to be insanely accurate. That's all. Just don't miss, Mr. Streamer. Missed.
That looked like it went right through him.
Right?
Riot shield would be broken. We already have barricade kit for defense. It's balanced, requires skill, and doesn't turn fights into damage sponge contests.
Hey, I'm no Sam, I'm dead.
Ah!
Get me out of here, coach!
There it is.
Oh my god, dude.
How do you know about Buried City? Because the original tech test, we had access to play. The test was like 10 times bigger than what we just played here. It had Buried City and it had Spaceport on it as well. It was freaking insane. The amount of content in the tech test was like literally 10 times more. Yeah. And that was not even that didn't even have like the 4th map in it. Pretty wild. Yo, V, thank you for the $5, man. Yeah, the barricade kit's actually kind of wild. I like that.
Yo, Whack, thank you for the 2 months, bro.
Just get you right back, and I use the restroom again.
Alright. Well, I kind of like have, like, you know, 16 solid, dude. Like, maybe let's go research. Let's kind of juice up a little bit, dude. Standing desk research, what could go wrong? Dude, I always run into players over here. Do we see what's up? Tumbleweed. Yo, thanks Chaos, dude. Thanks for chilling with us today, man. Is it narwhal time? I do owe you guys a narwhal. Yeah, I'm down, actually. I need a coffee anyway. We got another, like, 3 hours, 3.5 hours left in the stream. So I'm down for a little coffee.
Alright.
Best solo starter weapon to deal with the drones. The Pharaoh.
Why am I so cold? Oh my god, it's only 82 degrees outside.
Basically, it's all about
That's incredible.
against the drone, against the arc. And then the anvil.
So cold.
Light ammo is absolute garbage to get penetrating arc. And heavy's excellent and medium's okay.
Only 82? Yeah. Guys, when you live in Florida, your blood changes. Alright? I'm not a wuss. Okay? Your body changes. Your blood. It's true.
Yeah, the arc
It's not, this is not, I'm not making this up.
strong, dude. Dude, they got good vision, bro. I'll tell you what, man, the decoy.
It literally does change. What's the point of the trinkets? Just for selling or saving? During the tech test, there were multiple instances where you needed trinkets to upgrade Scrappy and and you needed them for missions as well. In this particular version of the game, there was no need for them whatsoever.
Vader, friendly, relax. I'm chill, bro. I'm chill. I would've shot you by now. You good? I'm gonna help you shoot this thing. Oh, sniper scav. Nice shot.
It's cold in Denver? I bet. You found a trinket worth 15k? Oh, wow. I found one. I know, like, Lance's mixtape is 10k.
Are you good, bro?
What was the... Which trinket was it that you found that was 15? I used to live there, I understand. Oh, good. Thanks, bro.
Oh, you're inside already.
Yeah, you gotta live here to understand, guys.
I'm behind you, dude. Don't shoot me, bro.
I've gotten to the point now where if it gets below 70... If it gets below like 72 degrees, like, it's freaking freezing out. Like, I need like a full-on sweatshirt,
I'm behind you, bro.
pants.
Don't shoot.
And there's other people that are like think that like 72 is like shorts and a t-shirt weather. That's crazy, bro.
Hello? I'm friendly. Are you guys friendly or no? I'm chill if you are. Are you chill? You guys are scaring me. Wait, people are just dying.
So wait, what happened there, bro? That guy just got murdered.
Who's dying and who's not here?
Living somewhere cold does a similar thing to your body. Well, it makes you more tolerant of cold. Look, I'm historically always cold.
So many guys there.
Like I've worn when I lived in Colorado, dude. I would like wear jackets indoors. I don't give a crap, dude.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I thought
Like I will wear a friggin' like a jacket. Wait, the snow globe was 15K?
I just saw gunfire. I didn't know what the hell was going on.
Well, how many are left? 2 of you guys?
There's more people. Are there?
Wait, these guys are hot micing and party chat. They don't realize that I can hear them.
Bro, there are literally 4 people here. I'm scared.
The mixtape was 15K before they dropped it by 5,000.
I can hear some dude's kid in the background, bro. It's gamer dad. Guys, it's okay, bro. There's nothing wrong with that.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
I think I'm all stocked. I think I'm an extract.
He's lying, chat. He's lying, dude! I have no grenades, bro. This is bad.
There's one that's 23 minutes. That shuts. Oh, it's like a shutdown unit. I see. Okay.
This guy's clueless. He might be on his first raid ever. Yeah, but this guy seems friendly. Oh, someone really did go to elevator.
Okay.
I'm gonna loot this top side, bro. If they're not gonna come up here, dude, I'm doing it, bro. It's a gamer dead! Kill it! Oh. There. Oh wait, was that you, the guy that wasn't speaking when I met earlier? And we shot the sniper out top? Oh, I think I shot you, but yeah, I'm sorry, bro. I think you might be the same character. Come back up. My bad.
Guys, get a mic, dude.
I'm pretty sure that's the same character.
2025, man. Get a damn mic, bro.
This is the only guy in the entire area with no mic. It's me from earlier. I won't shoot, I promise. That's me meleeing.
I had a yellow anvil mod that was worth 15K. Yeah, I had that one too. The 4-shot burst. Yeah.
You can come back up. Do you need heals?
I suggested that they should add preset loadouts. It wasn't you that said that earlier, right? Yeah, I'm actually, in hindsight, against preset loadouts in Arc Raiders. Because it doesn't really work in Arc Raiders, because so much of your kit is from stuff that you've grabbed off of other grabbed and extracted, and so much of it is stuff from a barter. If you look at all the traders in Arc Raiders, you can't just infinitely buy items. Basically all of the important items are time locked and capped by the number that you can buy in a single day. So not only can you can only buy, like, for example, you can only buy 3 anvils from the vendor every 24 hours.
No, he's still alive. I just saw.
So by having like a preset loadout thing, it wouldn't really work very well, because so much of the game revolves around the barter system and the workbench system. If that makes sense.
So we need to loot fast.
And honestly, that's a big problem with extraction shooters, is that the late game experience in extraction shooters so often revolves around just having millions of dollars and just spending money to rebuy and just going right back in and just PvPing and not caring if you die or not because you have millions. This game's gameplay loop is different. It forces you to care about loot at all times, regardless of how long you've played the game. Which is a good thing. It means that the gameplay loops will remain more consistent over hundreds of hours.
Maybe he does have a mic. You don't want to talk to me. Maybe he's
More consistent to the original experience that you experienced when you first played it, basically.
I don't know. We can check, but I don't think that he died.
Is there a wiki page to learn about the items? I don't know. The tech test had more crafting for sure than the server slam. I'm curious to see what the final product is from the crafting perspective.
Out the elevator after I dropped into 1 HP or something like that. Thoughts, chat? Sounds viable. And the guy needs a mic, bro. If he really did die down there, he's an idiot because I could have saved him. I have a defib. The guns suck. I like the guns. Sorry. Ooh, someone's outside. Or maybe they're closer.
Ugh.
Maybe I was just hearing that. Or I'm about to die.
There's an interactive map out there. The loot it's not static. So, yeah, the loot, like the places where loot can be changes. It's not the same every time. However, there are some very clear, like if you saw a weapon case in a certain spot, like there's a, it could be there again, or near that,
Depends on what you had up last.
or not there at all. They're basically all rolls of the dice on whether or not they'll spawn or not.
You just use it.
Gun of choice? I mean, in the very beginning, like Anvil, Pharaoh, or
Whatever the last one
Anvil, Rattler.
it's in your hand when you click Q again. Is that what you mean?
Same with depot boxes.
Oh, there's no way that guy died, right?
Those also are non-static, yeah. Dynamic.
Oh, that you can switch them by double tapping the number, yeah. You don't double tap, you just single tap and it cycles through everything. Yeah, the guy didn't flare. Unless he died and fell down.
Night Raid will switch between different maps? Yes. Yeah, it sure will.
I'll probably take the stairs. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. And actually, I don't know why I didn't realize this, but the Night Raids, the loot is buffed, which is probably why you're not allowed to use Raider cache keys excuse me, raider hatch keys to extract in night raids because the loot is better.
Not dead? Okay. Yeah, I kind of agree with that statement. Might be nice having that smoke for the extra.
I've never killed the queen, no. I almost got one of her legs destroyed once.
Having your name gun out.
That's about it. But now I think it'll probably be easier that they buffed the Wolfpack grenade.
That door's always open.
I think it'll be a lot easier.
You can also select the item you want. Quick access.
Do we know why sometimes we join mid-raid and sometimes we join at the beginning? I mean, it's all about just getting people into the game as fast as possible. So it's all just dependent on what's happening on the servers in your local area at the time of you pressing the play button.
Okay. Sure. Just reminds me of the trailer. I don't really know what this book goes for.
I soloed the harvester last night. You mean the queen or the inside of the room?
Double duck, double duck, double duck. Oh, what the frick?
The night raid is the theme. So like when you see like the increased raider caches or the queen event,
Damn, bro. Oh,
night raid is the theme. That makes sense.
a shield recharger tempting. Do I just dump the wasp thing or what?
Yeah, the solo queen probably, it may not be possible. I don't know. I think with, if you had like, the question is how many Wolfpack grenades would it take to kill the queen?
My God.
If the answer is like 20, then technically it is possible. You just run it with 20 showstoppers and 20 Wolfpacks. Throw a showstopper, stunner, throw a Wolfpack, throw a showstopper, Wolfpack, showstopper, over and over and over again until she dies.
Not cumbered up.
It's got to be impossible, right?
I think I can get there in 2 minutes. That's just idiot bot raggers me. Can I get there? It's gonna be tight.
Yeah, I think I found around 6 or so. I wonder if the Wolfpack grenade is insanely strong right now. I wonder if it's going to be craftable. It might be. I can't, do you guys feel like every item in the game should be craftable?
Always is the BOTs, the ARCs.
During a raid, was I able to craft ammo in the tech test? I didn't use the red skill tree, so no.
What's up, you dumbbells?
Hopefully the silencer is. I mean, I think it's cool to have every single thing be crafted, right? Because then it basically means that like every single item in the game has a use at that point. And I mean like all of the stuff that you would find when looting. I like that. I like if you have a really big loot table, you could make it so that every like usable item in the game is craftable with some combination of loot. I like that.
What?
Thoughts on the best way to manage skill tree diversity? I probably will do some type level of diversity with mine in the final product, but we'll see. Most things for sure, but not everything. What would you not want craftable? Because like, if it was that important, couldn't you just make the craft be a pretty big laundry list of items, a shopping list?
Full send! Wait a minute, bro!
Oh no, I forgot. Ugh.
Oh, fudge biscuits, we're dead. Wait, what? I thought there was normally 2 minutes. What? Okay. Now I know that's if it. Okay. I have no bullets for this.
In tech test 2, it seemed like everything was craftable with the amount of blueprints there were. Yeah, there's 68 blueprints. Or whatever. I think it was 68. 60 something. 64? 68. You could see that if you in this game, in the server slam, when you went to the blueprints tab, there was like, it showed 0 out of 68 or whatever. That's a big ass number.
But it makes sense. Okay, well. I have no ammo.
I don't think you'll be able to max out. No.
If these idiots figure it out. They did. Alright, we have no choice. Standing desk game? Bad.
You found a blueprint for what, the wolf pack grenade?
You know, sometimes these guys have ammo in them. Hold on. Oh, I do have a lure grenade. Good looking out, bro. Good looking out. And guess what we found, chat? Little bits of ammo here, Billy. Good job. I can't believe that, bro. I'm so used to having like a 2-minute window. I kind of was taking my time. Now we have to go.
Will the full game allow you to max out entire trees? I don't think there's enough character levels to max out all 3 trees, no. Oh, you're talking about the Jupiter. Did anyone find a Wolfpack blueprint?
You start the extract with the time. No, I think it's just a different number. It's not so like, let's just say.
Is this a rerun? This is gameplay from the server slam, but the stream is live.
5:01, so 1 second to spare. It doesn't just like sit there for.
What's looking like the best skill tree for PvP? The one with the less duration. I think that barrel rolling is gonna be like a meta mechanic for PvPers.
I'm not sure what the new timer is.
So I think there's the one where you barrel roll and lose like less stam or whatever. I think we'll probably end up being that. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's a good question. Got one from the harvester. Oh, you got a wolf pack. You got a wolf pack blueprint from the harvester.
Don't touch that car alarm, Billy.
Do I have footage of my tech test?
Please, I just want to. Please.
That is currently what you're looking at, bud.
I'm still on. Yeah, we're doing a 12-hour stream yesterday, today. And
Oh, are you talking about to compare the graphics or something?
Of the event and everything.
But you need to make your whole sentence be in one line. You're talking about to like check the graphic fidelity between the tech test and the. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. I'm actually trolling. This is not the tech test. This is the server slam. I see what you're saying. No, I'm Potato Brain. Are you saying to check the graphical differences?
Okay, that was a bot landing. Oh man, I cannot believe we missed our exfil, bro. I swear to God, I better not die here. That scared me.
I could, yeah. I do. I have all my footage. I mean, it's all on YouTube. Yeah, what do the glow sticks do? Other than look cool? Because they look pretty cool.
Bad. I know I have the lore, but we haven't even hit the button yet. Oh no.
I mean, I didn't even notice it. I don't notice any downgrading at all, personally. I'm sorry. I feel like that was just cap. But I could be wrong.
That one's gone. 11 bullets and green. Five. That's it. Last bullet. We won.
Well, the dark corner, the lighting was changed for sure. The lighting got brighter for sure in a lot of areas. But there was no graphical, like, downgrade. Not that I saw.
Door grenade. I guess I could have done it to, like, just press the button, maybe. Certainly that was about to be the next play. Oh, nice. Oh, God. Oh, yeah.
I heard tactical insert.
Help, 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 help!
Did I try to miss it again?
Okay, he wasn't looted, chat. No way, right? This is so greedy, it's insane. Oof. Bro died in the exfil, dude. Oh no. I should play with no HUD. Look, you're preaching to the choir. I love games with minimal HUD, but no HUD is a little... The game's already kind of, you know, tough enough as it is. I'm not trying to, like, freak out. Let's go, baby. It's an F key. I can't remember. Is it F8? I forget. I'm not sure. I don't even remember.
Sorry, I'm distracted, chat.
I guess I'll do 2 stacks of those. That's fine. I just need some. Oh, I was trying this. That ain't it. Rook. Alright.
Make a loud fart noise. Guys, chill. Why are you obsessed with farts?
This is both vertical and horizontal recoil.
Huh? What happened?
Right. Let's go ahead and get some.
What's the obsession there, guys?
Not enough.
Ow.
Wait, if I buy ammo,
You guys ever scratch an area of your arm so hard that you just broke the skin? That just happened. Now I'm Pretty fun game if you partied up. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was better solo, to be honest, but
System's been ass since the beta. I should be able to just drag off of the.
I don't know if I
kind of understand.
yeah, I mean, it was all right. I guess I'm more of a solo guy myself, but
Way for me to deal with that situation that just happened there, where I overflowed like 2 stacks of ammo and I can't just drag them off the overflow. Like, how about you just let me purchase into the backpack?
Arc Raiders has took the enjoyment out of any other game. It's gonna be a long 10 days, I know. But it is only 10 days, guys.
That was a good one, bro. I guess that
It's only 10 days.
Oh yeah, narwhal time. Oh god. Right.
Oh no, we're not watching
Hold on.
this.
Give me a sec. I get a coffee for this too. One sec, chat. We're gonna turn the webcam on. I'm gonna put a onesie on. All right. For all the gifts, you can use them whenever you want. There's no restriction on it. You can literally never risk anything and just run free kits over and over and over again until your entire freaking stash is full if you want to. That's casual player protection. Well, I'm 4 minutes in, by the way. I like that. I'm down with that.
Oh, SoCal, what up, dude? Thank you, bro.
I think there's a lot of things in this game.
Hey, thanks, man. Sorry, I guess I'm distracted. What up, dude? What up?
Oh, I don't care about these anymore. I have a max stack going, right?
For me, squads were fun, but solos were more immersive. I am a slow loot goblin. Yeah, I think that's me too, man. I mean, I kind of like a slower pacing. And I like that there were more friendlies.
Anyway, I'm gonna be real. Like, I just think mostly everything about this game is in a really good spot.
Do we really need 4 emote spots to make Fix's face? It's a big head, dude. What do you want, bro? What do you want? You want the spam emote back? RGL? Gotta stop.
Where is this on a looter scale between DMZ and EFT? I mean, no one cares about loot in DMZ. This game, however, though, loot is a very high priority. Including like a lot of green and blue loot and purple loot, right? I'd say this game.
Oh, you want the Arc Raiders duck?
Tarkov with like
okay.
The caring about the loot. Probably more so, because Tarkov, like, once you get to a point where you just buy everything with cash, and that's boring as hell. In this game, there's like always.
I feel like this game is nice because there's tons of protections against the Tarkov treatment of no loot equals no fun.
And as I said before, I strongly believe that extraction shooters.
What does that mean?
Care about the loot, and I don't mean like guns and shields and stuff.
Are you trying to say that Tarkov tries to remove your loot and then you don't have fun because the loot's gone?
How many hours you've played the game? Every time you load in, you should see different types of green and blue loot that interest you still, even 1,000 hours in. And that just comes down to like the way that they set up the systems with like bartering and like the repairing of the guns require loot.
Yes.
That creates a more even distribution of balance between PvE and PvP. And I'm all about that balance. The last thing you want is for everyone to just be in the main menu and spend millions of cash that they earn and just buy all the best stuff.
Just the schnoz emote? Guys, stop.
Or win and then rinse and repeat over and over again and never care about looting another object again and only care about looting a player. That's when your game has failed and your gameplay loop has failed. That's made, you know, completely evident by DMZ.
How did I change my Embark ID photo that shows next to your name? I think it's on the website.
Is there a bot there? Yeah, upgrading guns, repairing guns, trading for guns. Like, I mean, you need loot.
I'm still wondering whether to buy the base game or the deluxe edition.
We've literally a small portion of the game. So we have to wait and see what the final product.
The deluxe edition gives you $20 worth of in-game currency that you can use to get like other cosmetics down the road. So if you think you're gonna buy another bundle, you're getting like $20 worth of cosmetic value back on top of whatever unique cosmetics are offered with the deluxe.
They get pouty.
So, you know, you basically get $20 of in-game currency and you know, some pre-order bonuses and some deluxe bonus like skins and stuff. And the deluxe is $20 more, right? So, but if you think you're never gonna buy another skin again, then maybe don't get the deluxe.
Do you really want that type of player in your game all day long, every day, just like terrorizing like little Billy over and over again? I mean, not really, right?
Yeah, like whether you like the skins in the deluxe or not, you're still getting $20 worth of currency. So you're like technically, so even if there was like one little thing about the deluxe that you liked, it's probably worth it if you're planning on buying another bundle down the road.
It's designed for that playstyle.
The blue currency is the raider credits, and those are used to
It doesn't really become more. It's not
to progress the raider decks.
It still is, right? The only game that really just was not an extraction.
The raider decks are like mini battle passes. Some will be free, some will be paid for, some will be limited time.
Loot ever in that game. In ABI, people still like love looting the safes and trying to find reds. Like that's still a thing. But it is still predominantly.
But the gold currency is like the store currency.
But they do it way better.
Is it only for cosmetics? The gold? Yeah. I don't think there's anything but cosmetics in the store. Oh, you might be able to use it to buy a battle pass. Wait, no, the battle passes are the raider decks. Yeah, I think we're just chilling. Yeah. I've seen people earn yellows in the playtest.
I hear hidden cash.
I found a yellow, the anvil attachment. That was just found. I don't think you could earn one in any way. You just had to find the yellows.
Do you hear it?
War bonds is like raider decks. Yeah, that's what someone was saying from Helldivers.
I do. Oh my god. Blue shield now! Please! Believe. Denied. Access denied.
What's this game about? It's an extraction shooter where the world has been invaded by these Ark robots. They're trying to kill everything on the planet. And they force humanity to live underground. And now the humans come up via these tunnel systems to scavenge for supplies.
Why does it just sound like something dying over
And
here?
survive. And try not to die to the Ark and other players.
If I have motion blur on? I don't know. I don't think so.
Yeah, Willionaire, I think they confirmed that
Oh, I do.
the stash upgrade will not require any of the yellow currency in the full game. I'm pretty sure someone said that once.
Yeah, good looking out, bro. You like the setup? Yeah, I went with a larger center dot, and then I did the circle of the reticle dot.
Pretty much Horizon Zero Dawn, maybe. I've never played that game, but I know there's robots in it.
Yeah, what up, dude? You friendly, bro? Was that a guy in there? I think it was. Okay, normally I have...
According to the lore, something mysterious is going on with the Ark. Interessante. What could that be, bro?
Anyway, small rant, but at the end of the day, like, I think the game's dope. And if you don't like it, that's fine. But we don't care that you don't like it. How's that? You don't need to tell us your feelings, doesn't matter. We're staying positive here, guys. Oh, hey, what up, bro? You friendly, dude? I'm friendly, chill, bro, chill. You don't gotta get excited, bro.
Who the hell is this guy?
You got a mic? Alright, hell yeah, dude, hell yeah. Good, brother. Chill or what? No mic?
Want to team up?
Bro, struggling with the controls.
Yeah, no, I got you, bro. I ain't that guy.
Appreciated.
These weapons are similar to the ones in Fallout, is that right?
Oh. Thought I heard something, Jet.
Yeah, we got a lot of blueprints. Yep.
Yeah.
There's 68 blueprints or something in the game, so it's gonna be a lot.
Wish you had a mic, that'd be sick.
I don't think the items should carry over from the test. That would be unfair. I think it's just better to have it be a fresh start for everybody on launch.
The hydroponic dome? See if we can get nasty? Go.
The whole purpose of this test was just to test the servers.
I freaking love this game, bro. Swear to God, though, if we run into a Rocketeer, we ain't taking that on, because I don't have any ammo for that crap. Oh, wait, we're actually further past it. I'm actually trolling. Oh, hydroponic dome is this way. I'm actually dumb, sorry. We can loot that if you want. Loot it.
Am I streaming someone else streaming? No. Streaming myself streaming.
Yeah, this ain't it, dude. We're going hydro.
Any reason they went from PvE from PvE?
Give me a solid.
I mean, probably because PvE is boring AF.
Go ahead and plug in the mic, guys. What do you guys think about that? Thoughts?
Like, if this game was PvE, I would never play it.
Yo, Risa, thanks so much for the 23 months, fam. Someone's been in here. Oh, what up, bro? Oh my, wait, this guy's T-pose, bro. Yeah, we're friendly, Is your teammate like AF, like DC'd over here or what? Oh no, he's dead. Yeah, there's a dead body's T-pose right here, bro. What the frick? Does he look like Jesus right now or what?
No, this guy shot me earlier. I don't know. I was like,
Which guy?
Fit party thing going on here. This guy.
Oh! Okay. Okay, bro.
You can take him. I looted the rest of the bodies. You can.
No, I can't. Yo, wait. Can you have like a? Can you give him a second chance?
That was messed up, bro. There's no way that this guy shot at him earlier. He came from the apartments.
I mean, I'm solo, but like, I have a defib to pick this guy up. Bro, can you? I mean, okay, hold on. I'm actually dead here, chat. Not gonna lie. Guy just not firing his gun, dude.
Is he sitting in the corner?
Oh god. Dead. Oh, that solved that, didn't it? Oh wait, no, he's right here. I'm gonna revive this guy. Don't shoot him, all right?
I thought he was someone else.
Appreciate it.
And you two. Yeah, I think we're about ready. I mean, I just got minced by that. Hold up. It was a case of mistaken identity, surely. Because this guy was up by the houses by me. What's that? You need bandages, bro?
No, I'm getting them one.
Okay. Bro, just up and murdered him, dude! That's crazy, man.
It's so many dead bodies here. I didn't even hear any of that go off when I was in this raid.
Yeah, I'm down, bro. Almost ready.
Do you know what the field thing is? There's one of these battery things.
I do, dude. I do know where it is. Do you have it on you, the battery? Oh, yeah. Yeah, follow me. It's this
I haven't seen a T-pose in a minute.
Bro, just rinsed him, dude! I have a feeling Yellow's so mad that he's gonna frickin' turn on him, bro. I don't think Arcs can hear void, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Right.
Does anyone know that answer, chat? Can the Arc hear your open mic? No, right? Is there any loot that I would label as always recyclable? I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of blues that you just aren't going to care about as much.
I'm actually good, thank you, man.
It really just all depends on what the final version of this game's workbench like recipes are to determine what we're going to care about, and we just don't know. We don't know what the pattern, like what the recipes are going to be are for everything. Like, is there going to be a wolf pack grenade pattern that I care about? Hopefully.
So wait, there's a dead guy here too?
Is there going to be, you know, lore grenades? You know, is there going to be suppressors? You know, who? I mean, I don't. We have to see like what all of those things are before we decide like what is the meta loot. But there's going to be a lot. There's going to be a lot of different things that we care about. Not just the exact loot that we care about, but also other loot that will salvage into the loot that we want.
Time to go home now.
So like the green advanced, or excuse me, the green mechanical components, for example,
That too.
is a high priority item because it's used to repair and level up green weapons, and it takes a lot of them to level up. Right? So you're always going to care about the green mechanical components. But you also care about that blue rusted gear, for example. The blue rusted gear, when you extract it and you go and you salvage it in your base, you get 2 green components. So now not only do you care about the green electrical components or mechanical components, but you also care about this other item that creates that when you salvage it. Just like the green Beretta that I looted off that body, that green Beretta is going to salvage 1 green mechanical component that I want. So like, you might have a barter that says, hey, you need this thing or these 2 things, but in reality, that could mean 8 or 10 different items because they can be, other items can be salvaged into the items that you're looking for.
Thank you. I'll hit the button. I'm on button duty. Let them settle it. Oh, danger! GG, guys. Have a great day. Yep.
I'm surprised the guy in the yellow jacket didn't try and kill that guy, but he only had a pistol, so maybe he wasn't feeling it.
Defibrillator is unlimited. You don't have to like.
You have to salvage at home.
You know, there's no
The salvage, what you get from salvage is different whether you salvage in raid versus what you salvage at home.
Or he's a psycho.
So, like that blue gear that I was talking about that salvages into 2 mechanical components that are green. When you salvage it in mid-raid, it salvages into metal parts instead. Check out this Beretta here. I'm gonna salvage this green Beretta or whatever it's called, and it's gonna create a green part.
gonna sell the rest of this jazz. I'm gonna deconstruct this.
Burletta. See? There it is.
Yeah, brother. Oh wait, no, I don't want that.
Oh, is it salvage and raid and recycle and base? Oh, maybe. Is it a different word? I didn't notice that.
It's power rod time. Yeah, that electromagnetic storm event reminded me a lot of the Cycle Frontier at nighttime. In the cycle, that it was like lightning strikes all the time. That was pretty cool.
I found more gunfights right before the servers closed, I'm sure. People are just probably trying out new guns, checking out, burning through all the old gear.
My bad. That's my bad. Defib's a one-time use.
I wish it would be easier to quick salvage specific materials if you're looking for specific materials. Oh, you want the game to automatically salvage without you pressing a button if you've already said that you're looking for it?
It's worth it for the memes, guys.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Oh wait. Oh, this is the worst spawn ever for this. However, that is an excellent 24 minutes. Maybe we do go over it. Let's just try it.
Will I do a tips and guide video? Yeah.
See if we can make it across the live. One's in the chat, we can make it all the way across the live. Two's in the chat, lol. GG, dead. No, there's no other maps you can play in this, in the test. Oh, a lot of believers? Oh, sheesh.
Who is Meredith? Damn, girl.
Now I'm feeling pressure.
I created a graphic on the screen that looks like it's like perfectly in alignment with a three-player squad. That looks like a fourth squad member that is basically showing the person that has the most gifted memberships on the day, and then the total memberships on the day is the big number on the right. So basically, it's just like a graphic. It's like our top gifted member or whatever. It changes daily.
Yeah, dude. Yo, now we really.
And I made it custom for art. How are these two guys miraculously speaking? They just happened to meet each other and they both spoke Spanish? Or were they, did they actually purposefully team?
What are the chances that these guys both speak the same language, like Spanish or whatever this is?
Or is this guy actually solo and his teammate's mic is coming through the mic here?
I don't know where the second guy is, TBH. I'm cool to go underneath, honestly. Yo, friendly, bro. Friendly. Amigo. Behind a rock. Watch out.
Oh shit! Okay. Let's go. Okay, I see you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's your
team?
I mean, we can. Where's your teammate?
My teammate is behind me, bro. Just follow me.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
That guy's lying, right? He doesn't have a teammate.
This guy's kind of sus, bro. Oh no, dude.
Don't solos drop in on duos and trios lobbies? No, it's solos only.
I'm above you. Tierra del Fuego. That Spanish chat or what? Cerveza. A beer. I need to learn Spanish. Dude, we ran into so many people that spoke Spanish playing like Call of Duty that I wanted to learn Spanish just so I could frickin' meme harder. Get out? It's at El Trapo? Oh no. How do you know? Wait. Did they say they were gonna kill me? In Spanish?
So if you solo and no squad full on, then you only play against solos? Yes. Yep.
Oh, they didn't say that? You guys are making it sound like they said that. Oh. Friendly, friendly. Guys, amigos, this guy's trying to kill me up here. Ugh. Wait, no, I'm your friend. I'm your friend. It's from earlier. It's me. It's me. It's me. There's another guy over here. 100. 100. 100. 100. Oh, the bot. Well, there's a player right to our right. 100. 70. 100. Yeah, 100 between 70 and over here somewhere.
Spanish is hard to learn, is it?
I'll show. No, between 100 and 70.
American servers are high probability running to Spanish. Yeah, I mean, obviously, yeah, it's the second most popular language in the area. That's for sure. Spanish is easier than English. You think so?
Nah, he would have killed me there if he really wanted to. Wait, what is that? Wait, what the frick is that?
Get on, boy.
This was the guy. It had to be, right? Gah! Who else could it be, right? It's gotta be this guy, right?
Most languages are easier than English. Oh, really? Oh, damn, bro. Are you saying I'm smart because I know English?
Why does he have so much freaking ammo? Destroy.
Yeah, I'm keeping the volume low so you can tell the difference between the VOD and me.
It's me. I killed the guy that was trying to kill me. Oh. I killed the bad guy in here. This is
English is hodgepodge.
Oh, yeah, that's an extra gun if you want. Yeah.
German's difficult. I bet.
Yep.
But like Hungarian or something is probably hard. Like something with like
generation complex or yeah.
I look at like Hungarian like letters and there's like 5 million letters per word. It's crazy.
So good luck, all right. I'll try. Let me take a look at you so I don't shoot you by accident.
What?
Okay, I just want to make sure you got a little the orange. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's
all right. Yep, copy that, bro. Good luck.
Thank you, bye.
Bye. Oh wait. Yeah, let's have a safe word. Safe word.
What?
A safe word? Like so I'm gonna yell the word wang. And that means that I'm friendly, alright? It's me. It means it's me. Wang.
Wait, Lang.
Wang, like as in what a nice guy.
No,
Wang.
you are the Phixate, right? Phixate, I see you.
Oh, sheesh. Yep, yeah, it's true. Oh, you can see the comms.
Yeah. I send you a friend, bro.
Alright, word. Love it, bro.
Night, bro.
Wait, where does he see my name, chat? I don't see my name anywhere.
Chinese? You mean like Mandarin? Yeah, Mandarin sounds hard.
Wait, I don't see his name popping up on the screen. I'm confused. Does he actually know who I am? Actual celebrity, guys. Oh, in the map. Okay, fair. Yeah, there you go, Valleyfields. I mean, look, guys. Okay,
The universal language of these nuts.
Also, not a big deal sometimes. Can I just drop here or what? No.
Spotting the real Del Phixate. Yeah.
Depends on the game, guys, right? I'm like a local celebrity. I'm actually gonna go down here, it's safer. He's saying, yeah, and Valleyfield is saying you can see them in the map, maybe? Oh, no.
Yeah, there is. What is the deal with that proximity, guys? We were kind of confused about this.
Weird because he associated it with Wang.
So if you go to the system tab, it shows people close to you?
Yeah, so the moment I said Wang, he was like,
I hope that's not real.
How do you know that? Wang is synonymous with our stream, guys. El Phixate. Wait, that's my Italian name. I don't know, bro. In the map, top far right. If there's like players nearby or something? This game's beautiful? Yeah, it sure is.
Excellent goo.
Yeah, I guess I think their name. There is something that says like proximity players somewhere. This is like crazy though. Like, isn't that's actually
That would be bad, dude. I really hope that that's not like. I don't know how I feel about the player proximity showing up like that. Because then you could pull it up and see if someone's near you.
Press escape. Yeah, that's weird, man. I don't like that at all, by the way.
But we don't really know. Is that really like active? Is it like archived? Like when you're near somebody?
There.
Or is that like truly that guy, that person that I'm seeing there under system is actually that close to me?
Oh my god, I have the mother load of freaking. I've never had this many mechanical coupons. Oh my god. I don't like that I can see this.
Yeah, it might be past actual encounters. Yeah, that I'm okay with, I guess. But it says the word proximity. It's a little weird.
Friendly. Streamer mode takes that away? Oh, does it?
I had a guy's name there and I was alone. I also was right up running along with someone and their name was not there. Okay. Thanks for alerting me to this game. I was slamming and grinding, all weekend. Hell yeah, bro.
I don't need any more. I guess I could take it, whatever.
Well, if it's not accurate, then what's the point of it?
Oh, I thought that was them shooting this little roller bot. I'm not sure, but I don't. Whatever it is, I don't like it. Oh, I have this now. Wait, what was there before? Why didn't I do that originally?
Yeah, I don't like the idea of like knowing that there's someone near me. It just takes away from the like the nervousness, you know?
I'm cumbered up, dude. It's okay.
It's recent proximity chat. If the person uses it next to you, I used it a few times to see who. Okay, so you think that that was the guy's name that I was talking to earlier, and because he was near me and the most recent person that spoke, it is sticking there. Okay, that could make some sense to me. Yeah, I'm cool with that, I suppose. It only shows when someone spoke. I'm cool with that.
I'm so full.
Because you want to be able to make friends too. No, it's not people you take damage from because
Maybe, I don't know.
I got damaged by 2 players. The guy I was friendly with and then the guy that I ultimately killed, and there's only one name there.
Of the game, if that really was a thing. Oh, I used the rod, right, dude, right.
We love tension. We do love tension. I'm sure they have like in their head, like the devs, they just have this in their mind, like, hey, this is the kind of feelings we want to invoke with our video game. And I'm sure that tension is one of them, so they probably are just like asking it straight up. On a scale of 1 to 5, how tense was it?
You think this is a friend request?
Even if the point is to find people later, it's weird because you can see everyone encounter on the raid summary screen. Yeah, sure, at the end you can see every guy that you've encountered. Yep. I don't know. Look, at the end of the day, if it really is the last person that, or the people that you've seen VoIP, then, that's fine. I don't have a problem with it. I don't have a problem with it.
Dude, where's the second guy, though? There were 2 voices and we never heard the second guy. Alright, chat, we are not screwing this up this time. I don't know why I have the hardest time on this exfil.
You also see who was in the match with you after. Oh, really? Everybody?
Oh, I have a lure, don't I?
You can see every single person that was in the match at the end. I did not know that.
Yeah, but we're gonna use that for the big dog, no?
a great game, a lot of fun. Totally agree, dude.
These guys double back, dude. I'm a rage. That was a roller bot.
Oh.
Yo, are you friendly, bro? Bro, there would be a freaking guy there. Yo, friendly, dude, friendly.
I think I like solo better than teams. Yeah, there's no doubt about it. It's amazing how different it is.
Okay, he's gonna shoot me. Literally helping you, you dumb bitch. Bitch! That guy put me in bish mode, bro. Bro, why can't I do this? Oh.
Have a giant spider flying is a scary. Lol.
True. Thank you for the
I
199.
was just kidding.
Yeah, no, the when the bison's leaping at you, there's definitely a brownout potential.
How is he not getting aggro here? Oh, now he's going.
Did anyone figure out the spawns? Well, there's definitely, you know, different spawn points. And players can spawn in any of those spawn points, you know, at any time between the start of the raid at 30 minutes and all the way up to like 17 minutes.
What the frick? Oh, there's no way. This thing's literally inside. Okay. Dude, he's not here, bro. I didn't know there was a damn hole in the ceiling, dude. Damn
It's not random. Oh, well, there's spawn points for sure. It's definitely not random. But like you could, because players can enter mid-raid, you could be next to a spawn where there was no player, and you could be next to a spawn where there is a player. And there could be a player that spawns in a spawn where a player had already spawned. Which I'm sure you've seen, where you spawn in and like the boxes closest to you are already looted. That means that someone spawned there earlier in the match.
Maybe.
One in the chat if the bots need nerfing. I wouldn't touch the bots, other than I would nerf the Rocketeer a little bit. Maybe put him somewhere in between his power in the server slam and the tech test. Because in the tech test, maybe he was a little too easy, and in the server slam, he was a little too hard.
Hell yeah, bro.
I would say.
Easy. Alright. Yo, I was trying. Could he not tell that I was trying to help, dude? Does he think I'm blind or something, dude? I'm shooting the bot above his head. Are you a moron? Oh, sorry. We're not calling people moron anyway, chat. Are you a silly goose, dude, or what, bro? What the frick, man? There's no way. Chat, I'm not allowed to call anyone a moron anymore. Or brain dead. All right, we're inserting silly goose instead.
Silly goose train, let's go.
You guys gotta hold me
Chat.
accountable to that, all right?
I appreciate you guys. It was a great test over the weekend. I think it was a massive W overall. I have very little complaints about anything really that we saw in the server slam. I do think the Rocketeer is one thing that needs to be toned down. I definitely think they need to patch the free access into the annex room. That is a real problem. That's the number one thing that needs to be changed. They need to patch the glitch that allows players to drop into the annex room without using the key. That was a disaster. It literally just had a massive influx of like purple loot that just shouldn't have been there. And so if they don't fix that for the launch, it's going to be, you know, it's going to be rough because players that know about it are just going, everyone's just going to full send it, and everyone's going to be fully stacked with purple gear right away. I don't think that's very good for the start of the game. So hopefully that's the number one thing I would fix. Heard they already said they aren't going to nerf that. I heard the opposite. I talked to a dev, and they said that that was definitely like the number one priority, but maybe I misunderstood. Let's see. But other than that, dude, other than the rockets here in the annex room, like, dude, I felt good about all the changes that we saw. Felt really good about the game as a whole. And I can't wait to dive into this thing, dude. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna be raiding Stone Mountain. A friend of the channel, you probably know who he is, whether you're watching on Twitch or YouTube. So everyone go say hi to him. And I don't know what we'll play tomorrow, but we'll play it by ear, you know. But follow the channel, do whatever's free. Follow on Twitch, sub on YouTube, join the channel community for free. And we'll be live tomorrow morning bright and early around 7 a.m. Eastern. So I hope to see you guys there. Obviously, when Arc Rares comes out, we'll be playing it every single day. Until then, we've got like 10 days to kill. I don't know if we'll do another recap stream tomorrow. That seems maybe a bit excessive. But we probably will do one or two prior to the launch. So we got to find something to do for, you know, for 8 days or whatever, or 7 days. So we'll see what that is. I don't really know. But yeah, we'll probably play the finals. We'll probably play some Arena Breakout Infinite, and maybe we'll play some Battlefield 6. I don't know. We'll see. But I appreciate you guys. Thanks for all the juice today, everybody. Much love. I will see you guys tomorrow morning. Everyone go say hi to Stone Mountain, and you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you guys for chilling, and I'm glad you guys are all hyped for Arc Raiders like we are. Because, damn, it can't come soon enough, ladies and gentlemen. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's go. All right, guys. I will see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.